Hello, hello, and welcome, folks! Day 8 of Circuito Desafiante, the Tier 2 Brazilian League of Legends, and we've got some interesting matchups. I was actually looking at the schedule a little bit, and I thought that roughly you'd get, sort of rounds. This is technically the start of round 4. So every team has played 3 matches up to this point. But weirdly enough, Kaboom is playing today, and then they'll be playing on Monday right away. So this is their 4th match, and that'll be their 5th match out of 9. So the schedule is not exactly going to be 1-to-1, I guess. I don't know if maybe it was a scheduling thing, they skipped ahead, I don't know. But, well, we'll take one day, we'll take each day as it comes. Today we've got Kaboom versus Flamengo, and we've got Red Academy versus Los, which is super interesting. Because originally, I had Flamengo and Kaboom as part of my top 3 along with Corinthians. Yesterday, Flamengo lost to Costream Academy. And to be completely honest, it wasn't very close. Like, Flamengo didn't crap the bed or anything, but they did look very lackluster, and it felt like they just weren't able to keep up with Costream Academy at all. The tempo, they were always just behind tempo. Costream Academy was always faster, just there at everything a little bit ahead of Flamengo. As for Kaboom, they also played yesterday up against Rats, and they dominated, they crushed. Kaboom looked cleaner than they have all split long, so yeah, really interesting odd situation which these teams are now finding themselves facing each other in, where Kaboom is in the ascendancy and Flamengo looks a little bit lost. So that'll be interesting to see how they match up. I hope Flamengo performs up to expectation today, so that we got a very good series, because this should have been a top of the table match. Red Academy versus Los is also interesting for different reasons. So Red just pulled out a win over Dopamina on Monday, and they looked good while doing it. Doom and Zinz especially, I think, stepped up quite a bit in that series. Like, Rebello and Usint have been fine in the bot lane. We did get to see some spicy pike action from Usint, which more miss than hit, I'd say. But overall, yeah, they cleaned up their act quite a bit. And so coming to today, again, they look stronger than they should be. And then Los looked really messy on Monday. Like, they won, but it wasn't clean. Like, it felt like they only really came online in game 3, which, if you want to look at it positively, you can kind of say, hey, maybe they're finally warmed up, they're ready to go, and they'll be fine now. But if you want to look at it negatively, you can kind of say that, hey, yeah, I don't know what, like, they're not very consistent, and if they need that long to warm up, the series might be over by then. So yeah, so very interesting. And you can see here the matches too, right? Los are 4 wins, 3 losses so far. Red is 3 wins, 4 losses. So they're really, really close on paper. And while I did think Los was the better team initially, well, in CD anything can happen. So yeah, very much looking forward to the matches today. I think they will be very illuminating matches, and I'm expecting them to be close matches. LTA Fantasy also dropped today, so if we have pauses or in between games, I might take a look at the LTA Fantasy stuff. I don't know much about it yet. Like I said, I just know it dropped today, so we'll take a look. And follow on the heels of that as well, this weekend LTA starting back up again, both North and South. We actually just recorded an episode of Gringos Liberados this morning, so that will hopefully come out on Friday, I believe, probably. But yeah, we talked about it then, a bit tongue-in-cheek this round, but yeah, we're all pretty happy and excited to get back to LTA South again, even with all the format changes that came through. Yeah. Oh, and actually, I mentioned the standings for Red Academy. I didn't mention it for Flamengo. Flamengo's loss yesterday against Costream Academy actually puts them in a weird spot where they are now tied 7th. But they're on the lower half of the brackets right now, of the standings. Their loss to Corinthians was deserved. Their loss, yeah, but the loss yesterday to VKS Academy was definitely a shocker, I think, for Flamengo. So, yeah, kind of important, huge implications as well. Regular season is single round robin too, so every match kind of counts. When you drop a random game like that, it can put you in a bit of a rough spot. Only 6 teams qualify for playoffs. Okay. Yeah, this Flamengo roster. Again, you look at this, and they really shouldn't be crapping the bed. Momochi had a bad a Mumu game, where he was just really over aggressive. His roll game was good though, but it wasn't enough to come back in. So their issue was certainly not mechanics, and I don't even think it was necessarily. Okay, how do I put this? It's kind of macro because tempo is related to macro, but it's not like macro where like they didn't know what they should be doing in any situation. If anything, it just felt like they were a bit blind. Like they knew what they wanted to do, and they were just gonna do what they wanted to do, regardless of what's happening on the map, which is not how you play League of Legends. You have to respond to your opponents. So yeah, and that's the problem with these sort of schedules, right? Like where you're playing back to back like that. I don't know if they're. It's a very tight time frame to try and fix your problems. Like I've just got to assume that their coach, who is their coach anyways, Strix and Tioben, would have had a chat with them about, hey, you know, we can't be behind tempo that badly. Like we can't just be not responding to the opposition. But yeah, it's not always the easiest thing to correct from day to day, right? But certainly hope that they fix the problems. Kaboom looked much better. Like Kaboom's drops I had some problems with, actually. Like they are very good, and they smashed. Like not even close. They were just so much better that the rats just couldn't do anything to them. It was quite unfortunate for rats, because I actually thought rats had good drops. Before yesterday, I'd have said that Kaboom needs to fix their drops, but yeah, as it stands right now, they might not have to if Flamengo can't pull their crap together. So we'll see how it goes. When we get into game. I'm also low-key interested in Red Academy. It's been Doom playing this entire time. Personally, I suspect that they're not playing Doom for the first week in LTA South, but who knows? Maybe they will, maybe they won't. I'd be a bit surprised if they did. Yeah, nameplate's on. From what we've seen so far, Hirit's been back in form, so I think the top lane favors Kaboom with how it's been going. Jungle's an interesting one, because Yampi's been a little bit hit or miss, which makes this tougher. It should just be Yampi favored, but there's been some odd engages from Yampi, which not so great, so I'm reserving judgment right now. He's lost a little bit of my confidence right now. Oops. Trying to minimize this, not maximize it. Okay. Okay, let's see. Vi ban against Seeds is interesting. I really don't think this is necessary. The Jason Cliss is fine. Maokai Sedge. So a lot of jungle pinching. Oh, they already... Wait, did they change that? Or... Yeah, it just popped up straight in this order. I really hate that. I really hate that. I know I complain about it a lot, but the big problem is that there is a story being told in the drafts. What are teams prioritizing? What do they look for? You know, draft is a whole mini game in and of itself, right? You're trying to. This is chess. On the Rift, it's an action RPG, but like here, this is the strategy part of it. And not being able to see the pick order just makes everything like really hard to get a read on. Especially like when Flamengo gets basically OP. I consider this an OP. And these two are huge early flex picks that get picked a lot of times to blind, because you can just swap them around and whatnot. This side, you've got OP, Loki. I mean, this is just the handshake to Rel, right? So, weird. Right off the bat, I don't like Kaboom's draft. I've said multiple times, I'm not liking how Kaboom drafts. This time, the crime is misfortune with no setup. And also a lack of engage. How is this team engaging? Alistar engage? That's I guess, but it's also kind of terrible for misfortune, because if you're engaging with the Alistar, you can't set up for the bullet time properly. So Skuro is going to have to be phenomenal on his own, basically, for him to have impact in this game. The Gwen pick is good. I like it. I think it's just generally strong right now. I'm starting. I understood why we were seeing people ban it a little bit. I just don't necessarily think it's like the most ban-worthy thing. I think other ban-worthy things, but as a pick, I like it. It's strong. Neferi still not sold. I can see Neferi with paired with Ari maybe, and with the damage that comes through, and then Neferi just plays cleanup. I guess. I'm seeing the Fury kind of as like a Viego-esque champion in terms of her role in a team. Like, they're both sort of assassin characters who play cleanup for the team, ideally. But they can get a little bit bruisier depending on their builds, and then maybe they had the initiation of your team absolutely lacks it. But yeah, still not a great comp. I give this comp. Ooh. I'm not sold on the Ari. I'm still not sold on the Fury as being completely busted. I'll give this comp a... Oh, man. In isolation, this comp's a 2. Flamengo, on the other hand, I like the Rumble, Rel, Varus combo. That's really, really good. I like that a lot. I don't hate the Talia into the Fury and Ari. There's no Shinjao to counter the Fury here. He got banned, so they went with the Pantheon option instead, which I actually really kind of not a big fan of. I find Pantheons have not impressed me so far. I get you picking it for the shield. You can negate the burst. It's not a bad idea, but like I said, not sold on it. I mean, just based off these 3 picks, you're already at least a 3. I mean, you can try and fight Gwen inside with the Pantheon, I guess. Kind of. You've got a knockback. The seismic shove can knock the Fury and Gwen back. Man. I'll give it a 4. I think in isolation... Yeah, so my big hesitation about giving the 4 was the Pantheon. I don't really like the Pantheon pick here. I don't think it really fits the team. And I'd have much rather seen like a tank come out. Skarner, Maokai, and Sedge all got banned, which are all the tankier options. You can still go something like a Wukong, I guess, for more AoE, but... Yeah, like I said, I'm not super crazy about this, but I also don't hate it. Oh. Oh, they did show us the pick order. Okay, never mind. My bad. Sorry about the complaints earlier. They did show us pick order. It's just they changed it really, really fast. And it looks like Kaboom just dropped it straight down pick order. Or lane order, yeah. Okay. Yeah, the thing that I'm not going to penalize the Pantheon for is because, first of all, like I get the shield to negate the burst. You've got the stun potential as well, which can slow the Gwen down, or the Neferu if she jumps in. I think the other thing too is the double global. If Pilot and Yampi play this well, having both Talia and Pantheon gives you options for more map play. You get to punish Gwen potentially a lot more. And in the laning phase early, like level 6, level 7, I need to see some globals come through. I need to see some ganks come through. I think that's been my biggest complaint so far. Excuse me, about all the global champions we've been seeing. Is that all the outs are coming in really late. Or almost all the outs. There was one player I can't remember right now. I think it was yesterday or Monday. Well, I was very happy with the way they were actually using their ults. And getting like actual early pressure down. They were also like 7 or 8. Yeah, first things first. Hope that Flamengo shows up and cleaned up their lack of tempo yesterday.
E vambora, né? Vamos para esse iniciozinho de jogo, observando aí as runas inicialmente que a galera escolheu.
Ooh, Moji getting caught out early is not good. That pathing's also a little bit sus. It's not the end of the world, but yeah, I could have eaten more poke on the back end. Risky choice. Wow. The return invade on this top side.
Não tem muita ferramenta para você fazer esse pick-off tão cedo, né? É, a gente vê que já expulsar acaba sendo uma ferramenta interessante.
Oh, Yups even got the cancel. Wait, that's actually kind of huge. Maybe it's going to be a little bit late lane. I honestly don't know if that makes that big a difference between the Rumble Gwen matchup. Yups is just being an absolute menace right now. I just hope he doesn't lose CS because of this.
Uma abordagem diferente do que a gente viu dessa matchup. Interessante ver que o pessoal do Flamengo tá tentando realmente vetar um pouco dessa Gwen de ter early game pouco.
They were tugging the ball too, so I don't think the poke's that effective.
Aqui na parte de baixo também tem agressividade por parte do Ninja Kyuri. A troca de dano é sincera.
Ooh, nice. The stun actually landed.
um retorno muito rápido do damage, aquela trocação de dano simples, tranquila, só pra galera começar a testar a água da bot lane.
E interessante ver que o Ninja veio com o Varus de letalidade, que é até interessante considerando que
Junglers
você não
opposite
tem um Desafiante
sides.
que a não ser o Alistar, e principalmente quando tiver ultado do outro lado. Então ele poder ter um pouco mais
I almost feel like Yampy should actually want to play aggressively and invade this Neferi.
contra vários assassinos que tem lá do
You
outro lado,
technically
fazer essa build de letalidade
have
que
winning
dá um
lanes,
spike
or
melhor pra ele, também
winning
dá
is relative here, I
mais
guess.
um dano de
You have
base.
lanes that should have lane pressure and should be able to assist you on your side lanes. Even mid lane pilot actually shoving pretty fast too.
Que é justamente os atiradores jogarem justamente mais focando em
I think you could really look to try
escalar,
and punish and slow down
e
this
alguns
Neferi.
acabam aparecendo e realmente conseguindo brilhar. E a matchup do top aqui, como a gente comentou anteriormente, essa Gwen acaba tendo bastante pressão e a gente já tá vendo que o Cizi tá evidenciando que vai terminar os seus acampamentos na parte de cima, então ele pode dar uma passeada por ali. E dependendo da situação, se o Yups perder muita vida, pode ser que até que role o dive, porque não é uma situação tão difícil assim de conseguir executar.
Mas tem uma boa sentinela que pega essa rotação do Cizi pro topside, então
Okay, they got pings down on Yampy. They know where Yampy
o
is.
Flamengo notar também o que eles podem fazer com essa informação, ver se vão tentar agressivar na parte do bot, onde a gente tá vendo que tanto o
I was
Ninja
curious
quanto
for a
o
bot
Bud
because
estão
I don't think they had vision down.
essa
Oh,
pressão,
Moji.
mas é o Flá que
I
vem
didn't think they had
na
vision
vida.
down. I thought so for the side of Kaboom in Flamengo's jungle, but they're still able to accurately track, so either they did and I missed it, or they just had a really good guess. Mochi getting chunked so hard so early is quite a problem.
É, pela mana do damage, dá pra supor que o Mochi tentou
These
criar uma
engaged
jogada
tanks
ofensiva, mas não conseguiu.
or
Mas
engaged
ele tava
supports
tentando conseguir fazer alguma
are
troca
kind of health gated.
justamente
Like if
porque
they eat too much
o
poke
Flamengo
early, they
está
can't do
nessa
anything in
parte de
lane.
baixo do
So
mapa, então a gente pode ver alguma jogada sendo
Oof.
criada. E agora os dois caçadores vão se encontrar aqui por hora. O
Pilot's
Cizi
getting
acabou fazendo
railed
uma
right now in the
coisa
mid lane.
só que
Dang.
acabam fechando o Yamp nesse
A
momento.
galera vai colapsar, já tem flash pra cima dele, é muito dano, ele ainda se reposiciona. Olha a aproximação também do Ninja.
Oh, they're so low, but House gets first move. Ninja Kiwi's too good. He's so aggro. He's so way too aggro. Holy, that is not okay.
First Blood pro escuro, se emocionou, mano, Ninja. Deu aquela
And I imagine they must have been screaming that House was already rotating.
Nossa, o que parecia ser uma boa jogada de resposta por parte da equipe da
I like the
Flamengo,
initial
acabou
fight
sendo um
though,
grande
but
desastre.
that's my problem with Pantheon. A lot of times, like he has to shoot proactively, but I feel like players are still waiting too late to use the shield. So a lot of the damage came down and forced Yampy out right from the get-go. If he shoot at the initial initiate from damage, I think he'd have been fine. And because Yampy had to back out, like you could see the call for Flamengo say, get out, get out, get out.
Foi pra buscar esse first blood.
I get the like I get that Ninja Kiwi thought he could convert the kill, but honestly, if you trade your life for it, it's not worth it. You're the AD carry, you should be farming.
Com a árvore verde acaba dando essa sobrevida pra ele, né? Ele tá de pós-choque, então ele consegue mitigar bastante dano. E a gente
Yeah,
sabe
this
que
counter fight
vai
was really good at
acontecer,
first, but
né?
then
O Ninja
they
fez uma
just,
boa
yeah,
abertura,
they needed to focus Skuro right there instead.
vida, e ele
Skuro was literally sat in the middle of 3, just turn around and kill Skuro.
mas aí não
I get you wanting to do this, but again, it's just not worth it.
Essa jogada, hein?
é
Muito pouco, né?
roubadinha, né?
É, ou seja,
And now you fed over
ele
first
tá
blood.
usando nesse ponto, mas eu vejo que ele
Plus
acabou
loss
evitando
CS.
esse se ele fosse um pouquinho antes.
Skuro is a happy
Talvez
misfortune.
tivesse em tempo de recarga, mas são assim, muitas nuances que nessas lutas você não vai reparar. E realmente acho que foi também um pouco de azar por parte do Ninja Kiwi, mesmo que a intenção tenha sido boa.
É porque assim, ele viu que ele estava disposicionado e que ele poderia ser eliminado. Então ele tentou algo agressivo para pelo menos levar alguém, só que não foi possível, né? Então ele acaba cedendo esse First Blood e o bom pro time da Kabum é que fica nas mãos do seu atirador. Então a MF já sai na frente e volta
Wow.
muito bem na base.
A gente vê que o Yups gasta
Was not super impressed with that equalizer. It was very, very short range.
Sagrada também tinha o fantasma pra sair.
They were not 6 yet, so he was never going to turn and fight that. You could have put that longer, further out. If he turns back into you, just fight him. Even without your ult, you win that trade.
Com essas emboscadas no começo do jogo. Mas falando em emboscada, a gente tá vendo a bot lane, os caçadores aqui tentando conquistar um pouco de espaço justamente pra ter mais posse dessas vastilarvas, mas a gente tá vendo que apesar da eliminação que o escuro conseguiu, a gente tá vendo que quem tá sofrendo, aliás, mudou de tudo.
Opa, já teve engage do damage, Ninja Kiwi vai sendo focado mais uma vez, tá com os dias contados e agora...
Oh, this is becoming a nightmare situation for Flamengo again. Yeah, it doesn't look like they've quite fixed the problems from yesterday completely. They're better than yesterday. They're still making a bit more proactive moves, but
Não sei se foi zica de caster, mas
they're
a
not
gente
playing
viu
together as a
a
team.
Kabum respondeu muito bem, respondeu de forma apropriada. O caso do Ninja Kiwi ter ficado mal posicionado, porque ele tinha perdido o flash naquela situação e o escuro justamente nem hesitou em
Like
evitar
Yampy's not
que
6 and he's not
pudesse ser
there. You need
abatido.
to play a bit
Mas olha
safer.
também a onda de minions na rota superior que o Ninja Kiwi vai perder por conta dessa eliminação,
Nossa.
fora essas vaciladas que já estão sendo feitas por parte da Kabum.
Olha, mas aí eu vou nos defender, viu? Nós aqui, nossa classe de casters, porque não foi zica nossa.
Yeah, Flamengo
não.
completely
Você
give this one
sem
up.
flash contra um
Kabum can
alistar,
take the time.
iniciação
Seas can take the
rápida
solo.
tem um alistar. Você vai ficar dando sopa no meio da
Ainda de
lane?
vários, né?
E acho que isso aqui evidencia um ponto, porque o First Blood que rolou na rota inferior aconteceu da mesma forma com um protagonista diferente. Porque a gente viu que o Yamp não estava na posição adequada e achava que a bot lane dele poderia chegar antes. E a gente viu que novamente aqui o Ninja Kiwi talvez tinha essa sensação que o Yamp estivesse mais perto, mas o Cis estava na visão da equipe do Flamengo, foi visto limpando a sentinela e ainda assim...
Yeah, with the Pantheon as well. The early game is actually quite important. If you're playing jungle Pantheon,
individual dos jogadores,
you have a point and click stun. Your ganks are quite important, and your base damages are high. You should be trying to make the proactive early moves. But now, because of the bot lane fight, because top lane overextended, the Ninja Kiwi and Momochi basically kind of messing up both sides of it. Yampy's been set in an awkward position and can't quite find the ganks, and his power window is rapidly closing. I'm not saying he'll be useless late game, but his strength is greatly curtailed.
Acabar saindo com vantagens, né? Acho que o time da Kabum tá bem mecanicamente e estão conseguindo rodar o mapa do jeito que querem.
Mas a galera do Fla
There we go.
continua insistindo. Dessa vez
Good
tem
play.
o apoio da ultimate do Yamp e agora o escuro tá numa
They should
situação
probably,
difícil.
yeah.
O damage ainda faz aquele escudo de corpo, tem ali o mandando bala pra tentar
It backfired again.
Durante muito tempo, a chegada do Cizi pode ser primordial.
And now everybody's
Ele
here.
consegue o abate, logo na sequência, o
Yeah, man, I don't.
e vai limpando a fight. Todo
Like,
mundo
this
tava
is.
por aqui,
It feels like greed from Flamengo is what's happening.
tenta fugir, essa aproximação do round.
Like, why did we suddenly drop?
Passando por ali, o escuro foi cobrado, mas a que custo?
Uma situação que parecia excelente para a equipe do Flamengo, justamente aproveitando da ultimate do Yamp.
Them not finishing Skuru off there really came back to haunt them.
Foi surreal. Ele
Because even the bullet time doesn't do a ton of damage, it just forced everybody to split and do other things for a bit, and then they weren't doing it. Like, this was such a great start, too.
Mas olha o que o
Damage played this really well.
ele ganha muito tempo.
He slowed everything down. But right here,
E aí o tempo eles acabam virando justamente no
they needed to keep the pressure up.
Olha a ultimate que o escuro conseguiu encaixar pro Cizi conseguir essas eliminações.
E aí,
But Momochi was like, yeah, thinking, okay, we got this, we can turn around. But again, I'm sure the call does, how's this rotating, right? Like, Pilot was moving. Pilot used Weaver's wall to catch up, so House moved first. This is getting very worrisome for Flamengo. Your bot lane is just hemorrhaging now.
E o tempo
And then top side, Yubs is starting to fall behind Herod as well, which is a problem.
você não consegue engessar uma boa primeira ultimate que garante
Rumble's one of those
o
champions
bom.
where you're
Tudo bem que não
pretty
é a
strong
primeira ultimate que vale,
early.
mas
He's not as big as a lane bully as he
você
used to be,
aproveitar pra começar
but his
a
strength is
de
still
uma forma desproporcional,
in the
porque
early
sabe
game.
que esse Phantom vai tomar outscale, mas olha a iniciação ele pra cima do damage.
O damage foi achado.
I don't know what that equalizer is. I really hate it.
Tá correndo da rapaziada. São dois jogadores colando ali pra cima dele. O Momochi também tá por aqui. O Renit tenta dar uma assistência pro seu suporte
Yeah.
e vai sobreviver.
E aí a gente viu que a lentidão do ponto cruz ali por
I'm
baixo,
so sad right now that
conseguiu
Flamengo
mas olha
is
o
not
Cizi pra cima do
the
Ninja Kiwi.
Flamengo
Parte
we expected
pra
to see.
cima do AD Carry adversário. É muito
Oof.
dano. O Au tá
Easy
sinistro.
clap and execution.
Mais
I don't think the barrier would have
uma
saved Ninja
eliminação
Kiwi.
pra ele, 100% de participação.
To be fair.
Tá mordendo.
So,
Peraí, ele
really
já
rough.
sai da base,
yeah, but that's what I was talking about. You've put your bot lanes in a massive hole now because of how they played the early game.
voltou já com
Ninja Kiwi's 0-4-1.
consegue esse grande power spike da Nafiri.
And he dipped into a tier, so he's even further behind.
Olha que tem ali AD carry dando sopa e aí consegue
Yups is somehow even further behind.
O Ninja Kiwi não tomou conhecimento.
Yeah.
Então aproveitando muito bem esses timings aqui.
Okay, Flamengo want to teamfight with their comp. I don't know if they can right now.
Que teve que gastar o seu flash, mas pontuando justamente sobre a questão da Nafiri, é que a equipe da Kabum tá muito consciente do timing do flash.
I think the best bet's just to overload one side of the map.
Tá sofrendo demais, 4 abates que ele já sofreu, e a gente vê como eles estão realmente priorizando jogar ao redor desses feitiços e
They've got
aproveitar
double global,
muito
so
as janelas de tempo que são concedidas, esses
I think they have to leverage it. If they go for even fights at this point, I think they'll probably lose them. And the laning's not favorable to them either. Kaboom's starting to hit the point where they can dive you.
Já fechou.
11 minutos de jogo, né?
Que já
Oh, it's the
fechou
roll
seu
build again for Ari.
e olha
Okay.
que a
I guess that's the new thing for it.
né, pra ele fechar primeiro, mas pegaram mais alguém.
Olha o damage de novo, o Mochi vai tomando
Yeah,
uma
Mochi's
quantidade
just dead.
monumental de dano. Já vai de base, escuro na eliminação. E o time da Kabum continua como um rolo compressor.
E a gente tá vendo que essas chifradas do damage estão sendo precisas e cirúrgicas, porque a gente tá vendo que ele sabe o tempo que ele deve utilizar o combo por completo em momentos que ele só dá a cabeçada.
Oh,
e aí,
I'm
sim,
gonna hit a
ele
pause.
gasta o seu
I'll be honest, I don't even know necessarily what Flamengo can do in the situation they are in right now.
E que partida
They're falling further and further behind. They're being dove on the turret.
Muito bem, de fato, o suporte do
I
time
think
da
you just have to speed up play.
Kabum bastante
Even if you
com
sack
seus
turrets or
companheiros,
objectives, you
mas
just have to speed up the play and try and make plays and then try and trade out that way. Avoid the main group of the enemy team. If not, yeah, it's just going to be a wipe.
Viu que não faz tanto tempo que ele conseguiu pegar a ult. Ainda assim, ele tem sido muito impactante, sabendo utilizar os seus combos, tanto pra
Kabum's
engajar
very good at
como pra engajar,
leveraging
tá fazendo
their
uma partidaça pra
individual
ele.
lane strengths.
Parece que Alistar é um
Kinda
campeão
going from
muito
there.
fácil de utilizar, mas se
Okay.
você for pensar, a cada
Is LTA
rodada,
Fantasy
a
dropped while we were in a
probabilidade
pause?
vai
Let's take a look at
10
LTA
segundos.
Fantasy.
Então se ele acaba utilizando de uma maneira precipitada,
Okay,
talvez não tão
select
correta
favorite
assim,
squads from
ele
the
vai fechar uma
LTA.
janela
Do we
de
pick
tempo sem
multiple?
poder
Do we
fazer
just pick one?
absolutamente
Where's Pain?
nada além de
Pain.
andar pra cima. Então ele tá conseguindo
Oh, you just choose
aproveitar
one.
muito bem
Okay.
as brechas que estão sendo
Yeah.
subidas, mas principalmente
Go Pain.
entender como utilizar essas habilidades da melhor maneira, seja de maneira proativa ou de uma maneira mais reativa, realmente defendendo das iniciações da equipe do Flamengo.
E André, a gente tava falando um pouquinho antes, assim, no nosso pré-jogo, que o early game do Flamengo
What team should we call ourselves here?
principais pontos de fraqueza da equipe até o momento. E a gente tá vendo que o time da Kabum tá conseguindo explorar muito bem isso. Então, a presença do Cizi em vários pontos.
I am
do mapa,
blanking. Why do I need to pick a name?
o restante do time. O escuro já
Like-
tá muito forte, o Cizi já tá
Ugh.
muito forte. E agora, o time do Flamengo, como é que dá agora pra voltar numa partida em que tá no começo,
Exato.
beleza? Tá no
Random
começo,
minion
mas a
clump.
situação já tá sendo controle.
Tá no começo, mas a gente sempre tem aquela sensação, né? A gente às vezes olha no.
Oh
mas
my goodness.
Não tá tão difícil, mas é aquela sensação
Who
de
cares about customization, man?
Requires milkers constantly.
Oh, yo, Fulman and Trey. Hello, and thank you for the follow. How have you been, buddy? I see that you watch CD. I see it in the community Discord. Sometimes after the stream, I take a look and I see like you're talking about
Por
it.
exemplo, naquela primeira eliminação lá do Ninja Kiwi, que ele foi um pouquinho mais pra frente, viu uma chance, foi tentar utilizar legal, realmente foi tentar aproveitar de um
What
espaço,
are these
mas você vê que ele não faz da
icons?
melhor maneira, a oportunidade talvez não fosse a melhor pra ele ir pra lá.
Oh,
Ele
this looks like something on the
pegar um
mustache, like a
abate,
Brahms head.
eles cedem
Silhouette of
um
Brahms head or
pouco do
something.
caminho. É o que tá acontecendo aqui mais uma vez, né? A gente vai observando eles tentando até fazer alguma coisa, tentando um pouquinho mais à frente.
Black
mas
and
sempre
white?
tomando
Black and
controle.
red.
E um
Because
destaque
that's
que vocês
pain.
acabaram de dar agora pro damage é exatamente esse, né? O posicionamento
It's a quiet day today,
eu
Fulman.
acho que é uma parada
Not a lot of people in chat.
falar, ó, você clica aqui, dá,
But,
dá,
yeah.
alto, nananã,
You
mas
check out
o
LTA Fantasy?
posicionamento que você faz de ficar no meio
It
da
just
galera,
dropped
incomodando o pessoal,
Já.
é um trabalho
today.
que às vezes é
I don't know
difícil,
anything about it,
tá?
so I'm checking it out right now.
Muito bem, fazendo aquele escudo de corpo, não
Oh,
deixando acertar
we can check it out later because we're back in game and into a fight.
bola de suporte até o momento do damage.
Looks like Kaboom started up the grubs. Finally, a good ult from Yups. I think they might just be too far behind in gold. Yeah.
Vai de base. Dupla eliminação pro Mano Escuro, muito espaço pro time da Kabum. E
This
a
is
outra
so
tentativa
rough.
do Flamengo
Like, Momochi's not even 6 yet. There's no Magnet Storm.
eliminações da Kabum, ainda
I
teve
don't
também
know why we're doing this. I don't understand. Okay, Flamengo is already so far behind already, and then we're trying to brute force equal number fights. Like, why? Just why?
Ele e o Momochi vão combinando
At least they pick up a kill on the back end.
pouquinho essa desvantagem.
E a gente viu que,
Yikes.
pelo menos, o Flamengo
But that's all
conseguiu
6 grubs going the way of
essa presa de
Kaboom.
consolação que foi essa eliminação no damage.
And they get more kills than they carries. Their kill distribution is really good too. It's like all in Season Skuro.
Justamente usar esse
That's so
bônus
accelerated.
pra conseguir esses abates.
Ninja agree with this game? Yeah.
Agora quem quer mais um pick-up?
Baiano used to have fantasy for CBLOL. Nice.
Por ali com a sua ultimate,
Like proper
mas
fantasy, or like they do like pen and paper style or spreadsheet style.
tomando uma quantidade legal
Okay.
de dano, depois de ser
Nice. You see, this is exactly what I said that Flamengo needed to do. When they fell so far behind, they've got double globals. Play to the double globals. Just overload the side of the map that Kaboom's not playing on. With numbers. But this fight should never have happened. Heck, Momochi's like all the way back at base still. You saw all 5 members. Ah. Yeah, Momochi gets nothing this fight. Ah. Against a weaker team, maybe there's a chance that Flamengo will come back. But Kaboom's not going to give them any space. Yeah. Yeah, the early game from Ninja Kiwi and Momochi was very, very, very troll. Very,
bem
very
que
int.
é o Spike do House com o bastão da Zero pra crescer, mas vamos esperar um pouquinho pra eu comentar.
Ooh, I like this from Kaboom. This is ironically what Flamengo need to do, but Kaboom might just do it better.
Olha o Pilot, ele ainda tenta limpar um pouquinho
Yeah.
a de Minions, tenta
But it's automatic, they just run him out of from under turret.
Agora ele não tem muito mais
Reminds me of the old days of Alistar jungle, where he just hits 6 and then comes around from behind your turret without running, and there's nothing you can do.
Enquanto na rota do meio, o escuro tem que utilizar ali
Kinda
seus
rough.
feitiços pra fugir.
É, a gente tá vendo que novamente o
For Flamengo, there's not much they can do right now. They're playing around these ults in lane. So if those are down, they can't. They have to like manually try and gank. Like this.
Ele tem ali o fantasma, já utiliza, mas ele é stunado, é cravado ali no chão. Ele ainda tenta fazer aquela
Oh.
corrida, mas a aproximação de mais 2 jogadores.
Can they do
A
this?
bot lane também tá por aqui.
Okay.
Já vai pra cima, o Oti joga
Nice.
de volta.
Really
E a
nice.
outra
Really good.
eliminação pro Fla.
Uma boa resposta.
This one's a wrap. Alistar walks in tower, kills you, good chat. Yeah, man. Can't milk those. That's the battle cow. Old school battle cow.
Mas ponto forte da composição que a equipe do Flamengo não
Yeah, like I said, against a weaker team, maybe Flamengo can come back, but definitely not against this. And Flamengo is also behind tempo still a lot. Yesterday was really weird. Watching Flamengo lose to K-Stars Academy was... Like, K-Stars played really, really well. They were on point for tempo. Like, they were making all the right moves at the right time. But Flamengo was just also really late. They never set up properly. Yeah. They were indeed out-macroed. Which is weird. I thought Flamengo was going to be a top 3 team after watching week 1 and week 2. This week 3 has had a lot of surprises. Like this too, again, from Ninja Kiwi. It's like... And then Momochi cancels his back! What are we doing? Like, brother, if you're going to cancel your back, do it when you first saw House. Ninja Kiwi's already did. Why are you bothering to cancel the back? Just go home, man. Oh, did C's goof? He still got flash. I think he might be able to get out. Yeah. Oh, never mind. He does not. Okay. So this farming alone advances option. Yeah. Yeah, right? It's like, we spent how many years in CB LoL beating that out of the players already, and then we're doing it again for some weird reason. I don't know what's happening this year. The split. Actually, no, it's this year, yeah. Split 1 was pretty bad too for LTA South. I was just saying yesterday that I think all the teams performed worse in Split 1 of 2025 than they did in Split 2 of 2024. Like, they got worse over the break. And because it was so short, I guess they didn't get time to warm up too. So I'm hoping that this Split 2, the teams have kind of warmed up and they look better. Flamengo just need to focus down this Herald. Oh, they took too long. Like, you know you killed Nefiri, you had time. Now you took too long. Even if you get it, you're in a bad spot. Oh! That's illegal that Skuro gets a good bullet time with no setup. That's disgusting. Oh, damn, they're actually trading 2 for 2. Okay, I see you, Flamengo. That was actually an impressive fight. And they stole the Herald. That's crazy from Flamengo. That's actually crazy. CB low problem, they regress every time. Even rosters just look way worse. Yeah. Yeah, the offseason is always really rough for the teams for some weird reason. I actually don't even know if Split 1 warmed them up because it was so short. Okay. This bullet time was really good considering that there's no setup here. And Yampy managed to actually steal this, which is huge. Yampy's doing a lot of work right now. Oof. The last spear thrust. Okay. Flamengo have finally woken up. I feel like it might be too late for them though. I don't know. We'll see. The problem is their skill on this comp is not very good. Skill on this comp is much better. Kaboom banned for jungle champs. They want Yampy off his comfort zone. Oh, 100%. They banned a lot of the tanky champions too. Like, I was looking at their jungle options and Sedge, Maokai, and what's the other ban? They banned 3 tank junglers. Okay, see here. Skarner, yeah, that's the other one. All got taken out. Those are all the tanky ones. But I think that's the right call. Same with Shinny. It's not that Yampy can't play non-tanks. He actually, I remember he had a brand game where he did really, really well. But the rest of the team needs him to be on a tank champion. Without him on an engage champion, they look so much worse. But even his Pantheon right now has to kind of face first engage. which is kind of tough for the Pantheon. If you have to burn the shield as the initiation, then you don't have it for the fight. But Kaboom's comp kind of sucks too. There's very little synergy. I gave this comp like a 2 out of 5. I hate that Misfortune has very little setup on this team. I think Kaboom's better. Oh, they've been playing better, so I still think I favor them to win, even though I don't like their composition. The Mango's comp is okay in isolation, but yeah. Oh, good dodge from House. You dodged almost everything without even having to use the ult. Boom Paris picking OPs early, yeah. They did that yesterday too. Well, they do it in general. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I call. Again, as soon as these are off cooldown, they should be looking for plays like this. Just overload. Even if they can't get damage on the turret, it's okay. They're just trying to get gold to catch back up with kills. And then worry about things later. Drag's coming on 30 seconds. If they can make that same play happen on like again within the next, I don't know, 15, 20 seconds, then they can go for, they can get Dragon easily. One Gwen, two Nafir. Yeah, Kaboom just picked straight down. Like they went top jungle mid. He carry bot lane. But that makes me hate the Misfortune even more. Like you have this and then you pick the Misfortune. Like why? If you want something early game, just go like Draven. His Kalista was bad. Heck, or even like a Lucian Nami to me. Oh, okay, maybe not Lucian Nami. Lucian Leona would be better. Yeah, I think their drafting strategy will work in CD though. I think the only team that can maybe beat them is consistently these Corinthians. I thought Flamengo would be a 50-50, but Flamengo's looking kind of bad. Yeah. I was on the flank too. House got screwed. His team abandoned him. That's funny. It's okay. He's already. Oh, whoa. Where's Yubs going? Yo, okay, this is my problem with Flamengo. Like, why? Just why? They do so many things where, like, I don't understand what they're doing. Why are we randomly burning flash there? Yeah, Corinthians look amazing. They look honestly better than I thought they would. I actually thought coming into this split that Kaboom would be the top team. And then Flamengo would be the second best team. But after watching Corinthians play the first couple of weeks, they look really, really good actually. Yeah. Leleco has come back with a vengeance too. I read the article on Miles Esports, the interview they had with Leleco. I'm glad he still has a lot of confidence. Yeah. I understand. I mean, those are CBLOL teams, like actual CBLOL teams that even when they demoted, kept most of their team. I mean, freaking hear it in Brazil tier 2? Like, come on. Come on. How's? That's crazy. Yeah, that's a really weird flash from Nips over the wall there. And the weird part was they actually knew that Kaboom was already rotating at that point, so weird. Okay. I don't hate that the play they just tried to make there. It didn't work out, but that's what you have to do. No choice. You're losing straight up fights. Yeah, Herod should be in tier 1 in a good team. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, what was it the 2023 when he played for Los? Herod looked kind of meh, but he didn't look like terrible. I think he's looking for quite good so far in the top lane. Like he's been winning most of his matchups. And his team fighting is really solid. But the shrinking of LTA South, or specifically the Brazilian teams from 10 teams to 6 teams, makes it kinda hard for a lot of players to find teams now. That Los team is not good. Yeah. I was actually laughing that it's funny now that Hirit's on this Kaboom team and their coach is Ranger. Ranger was on the same Los Grandes team, which didn't work out with Hirit. So obviously, I guess Ranger still thinks he's good. I think that he played support, right, at that time? Ranger with Hirit? He wasn't his jungler. Yeah, both globals down for Flamengo. The mid game's really hard for teams. That's why everybody's just kind of drafting either snowball teams or teamfight teams. Because trying to play side lanes when in the mid game where there's Baron, Herald, Atakan, and Dragons is so hard when teams just go for objectives. Stardust bot trick. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Stardust. I laugh every time Stardust is losing games. You're in CD and he's losing games. Oof. Good pick on the house. Bit painful to watch. Yeah, no sums and no ult. Good pick, good pick. Sure, yeah. I'm okay with it. I'm a very split minion most of the time. Like, I like watching fights. I like watching straight up 1v1, 2v2 laning as well. Like, that's me as a spectator. I like watching that. But as a color caster, I appreciate lane swaps and strategic play. The biggest problem for me is when the meta was like lane swap and split push, it's really hard to watch tier 2. Most of the tier 2 teams don't understand how to do it properly. Like, not just in Brazil either, but even in North America, the tier 2, tier 3 teams didn't look that good on lane swaps. Yeah. But no, I'm enjoying the teamfight meta. My only complaint would be early game. I would like to see more early objectives. Because right now we're seeing teams kind of like, yeah, not always fight for the objectives. Oh, we are burning a lot on a fight that's not going to happen. Equalizer is down now. Kaboom are going to look for the re-engage. Oh, and they missed a change of corruptions. Okay, Flamengo goes in a really bad position, actually. I'm really impressed with Skuro's positioning. He's gotten 2 good bullet times with no setup. Damn. Oh. Okay. Yeah, once Flamengo uses 2 of the big team ultimates, they just need to back off. And Momoshi is not getting into the game at all. I don't think I've seen a single good Magnet Storm. Oh, there we go. That's a good Magnet Storm. That was actually a really good Magnet Storm because they were in Baron Pit too. Season want that smoke. Damn, Skuro looking good this game. Holy crap. Yo, come on, Ninja Kiwi. You gotta rename that award the way you're playing. You don't look Elo Hell, you look like you're Elo Helling your team. This is effectively a 4v5 too, because damage is too low to actually get into the fight. Yeah, Kaboom's just too far ahead. Man, yeah, that was a good engage from Mochi. That's what we've been missing all game long. It might be too late though. I think they're too far behind. House flank, yeah. I actually wondered about House, why he's in tier 2. Was it because, like, is he like stuck in contract hell with Kaboom? Is that why he's down here? Because I feel like there are teams who could use an upgrade, or who would be an upgrade if they picked up House in tier 1 in OTA South. I don't know. And I don't think any team's gonna promote against IE. It's Ancestral is really good right now. I think macro is difficult, even tier 1 teams struggle. True. Freaking TL struggled at first stand with the most basic macro. Oh, they're wiped. Oh no, Ninja Kiwi. Damn. House is inconsistent. He has high highs and low lows. I'm trying to think of like what are his low lows. I feel like he's probably more consistent than a lot of players. I mean, compared to like Dinkedo or Tinon, sure, but those two are like very, very consistent. So, damn, 28-minute finish. Kaboom, slaughtered Flamengo. Even if Ninja Kiwi didn't troll the early game with Momoshi, I don't think Flamengo win this game. Kaboom look ahead all the time. I just noticed the palm tree here from IDL. Cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Getting gapped by Greftar and Fluxuan in Kabu. The first playoff series. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember that. I think I erased it from my memory. Like, I'm not Trajan, I'm not president of the House fan club, but yeah. I generally am still pretty high on House. But, okay, understandable. But, I mean, I'm just thinking compared to, yeah, let's take a look at who the tier 1 mids right now. LTA South.
Como eu comentei durante o jogo, esse Pantheon Italia não encaixou muito
Like,
bem porque eles
who do
não
we have?
fizeram as participações juntos para
Fu, okay, I understand wanting to keep Fu. I think Fu is has a lot of potential right now, and he's growing up. Yeah, I don't know. I'd still take House over Tuts, Greftar, and Kissy for an immediate upgrade. Okay, again, Kissy's in a similar situation as Fu, I guess. Like, he's part of a project. They're trying to grow him, so that's fine. But I don't know. I think right now, just in mechanically, I'd still take him over Tuts or Greftar. Give him a bit of time. Give Tuts a bit of time under Thinkard. Maybe Tuts will be better, I guess. Yeah. I was actually wondering if we get Pain House after Dinkido announced his retirement. I'm kind of happy that we got Romer instead. I think Romer's good. His peak in 2 super teams, yeah. Kissy's a disappointment. He should be better. Yeah, I mean, if you... You watched CBLOL Academy last split, right? So, like, in CBLOL last split, Kissy looked really good. Like, really, really good. He was going toe-to-toe with Kui, so... Pinhouse is a possibility. Yeah, right? Before they got Titan, and Titan wanted to play with Dinkido, yeah. That's what I was thinking, that maybe Pinhouse, but I think Romer is a better prospect. If they can keep him. I think Romer needs a bit of time. He was honestly not bad in NACL, but North American Tier 2 is not as good as Brazil Tier 1. So, yeah. Yeah, I think all of VKS as a whole looked really bad in Split 1. And I'm hoping it's just a temporary thing and not... Like, it's a new roster, there's a lot of moving parts. The one who I was kind of sad that... And I don't understand why VKS dropped him was Pro Delta. Like, even for Trimby, I'd still take Pro Delta over Trimby. Like, I know Trimby has a lot of experience and all that, but Pro Delta is doing such a good job. Cade Academy is a weird team. Before yesterday, I was finding them very inconsistent. Like, with Quats and Smalley, they should be one of the best teams. One of the best Tier 2 teams. Actually, they would have been one of the best teams last split, for sure. I mean, kind of were. Smalley should be really good, but the first 2 weeks, they were very inconsistent. Yesterday, they looked really good, though. Against Flamengo. Yeah. I was just joking on the Gringos Liberados this morning when we filmed it that Pro Delta is like the new Pain Gaming of players. He is forever second. He got second on Pain, he gets second on Cade Stars, like guys, he gets second on Leviathan. No, it's not out yet. We record usually earlier in the week, and then we have to do a bit of editing before we put it out. So we were just recorded this morning, and then it should come out probably like Friday, I think, most likely. Yeah. The stats are actually pretty balanced. Surprisingly, Flamengo did more damage than I expected. I think Yampy did a lot of work this game. He did a good job for what happened. Prods is a good prospect, 100%. To me, I think Prods, is he the best Brazilian support, I think, right now? Like, he's better than Giggs. I'd take him over Jojo. I'd take him over Redbird. I'd take him over Frosty. Yeah, I think Prods is actually the best Brazilian support right now. And it's crazy that he just debuted, what, last year? 2023. He debuted, right? So, yeah, that's crazy. Since Seos left, I think Prods is probably their best support. Domestic support. Curry probably better right now, but not by much. And Curry's Korean. Frosty, I think, needs to grow. Like, his mechanics are really good, but I don't think Red is a good team for Frosty to learn macro on. Red doesn't know what macro is at all.
competitividade voltar pro time.
Ó, seguinte, o time
They
do
hear
Flamengo
macro and they
escolheu
think
o lado
gains.
vermelho
Curry's too
pra
good for
esse
LTSL.
jogo
Yeah.
2. E,
Exótico, hein?
professor,
Babado, hein?
eu quero saber já de
Yeah,
você, eu
but
quero
split one
saber
he was
se
kind of
você
bad too. I don't know
É
what
um
happened.
surpreendente.
Titan and Curry were like kind of
A
inting the
única
ball
coisa que resta é pensar
in,
como eles vão
in
aproveitar
split
esse dash
one.
pick. Pra mim, acho que o grande ponto, mesmo que esse que o Hirit não
I
tenha
mean, we
aparecido tanto nesse jogo,
yeah.
eu acho que eles vão tentar
Curry's
neutralizar
really
e dar
good.
um matchup melhor pro Yups pra realmente tentar crescer
Yeah,
a partir
macro.
da rota superior.
What are
a
those
gente
macro
vai descobrir
gains?
isso daqui a pouquinho, mas antes vamos
Yeah.
para um breve intervalo comercial.
No, but I'm kind of hyped
Vamos tomar
for
uma
split
aguinha,
too.
respirar, daqui a pouco, Circuito
In a
vai
longer
vir
split,
de
I think
volta.
Pain and Furia will do a lot better. I think they just didn't have enough games. I don't know about Loud. I'm not a fan of them dropping Wiz and Winsome for Shinny and Ripper. Okay, I get dropping Winsome, but I also think it's very unfair for Winsome. Like Winsome came for one split and then dropped him. And from the sounds of that video they put out, it's more that Wiz and Winsome just saw the game in a different way. And it feels like, yeah, you know what? I talked about Loud in the podcast. I'll let people watch the podcast for my opinions on Loud. But yeah, it's not super happy with how it goes. Okay. Yeah, I didn't play Sleeper in the past when it was out, so I guess it's still out, so I don't really know how to do this, but let's try this. Okay, so what do I do here? Wait, hold up. They have all the matches. I picked the top laner, round 1, round 2. What is round 1, round 2, round 3? What is this? Oh, I've got to... Do I have to enter a league first? Wait, what do I... Help, I'm lost. How do I make a team? Oh, market? It's a shame that you do believe it will be better. Thing is, Pain will get better too. Is will get better. Yeah. Shinny and Ripper, they're capped, right? So you're picking them up for the immediate skill, I guess. I don't think they'll get much better. They've been in the scene for a long time. Is it better than Winsome and Wiz right now? I think better than Winsome, sure. I don't know if Shinny is necessarily better than Wiz. Like, I get that Shinny's a really smart guy, but yeah, I thought Wiz was actually really good too. So yeah, but it's like if it's a short-term thing, I don't think it'll be enough, you know. Actually, who would I rather see rather than oops, okay, well, that wasn't what I was trying to do. Is there a better jungler they could pick up? Okay, yeah, we don't have a lot of jungle options, do we? Like, I prefer Yampi, but I don't know if I'd say Yampi's better than Shinny right now. Same with C's. They need a shot caller, yeah. But I thought Wiz was actually okay as a shot caller. Winsome was definitely a bit of an issue. And if they need immediate results, I get they can't use Winsome, but it just feels bad, you know? Yo, what the hell? Gigo is more expensive than Whippo? That's crazy. Wait, but I need to pick based on what games they have, right? Coming up. What games? So they got Shinny, yeah. Rose and Tim's. Yeah, exactly. To me, yeah. Yeah, that gets into my takes on the... You know what? I'll spoil it. I'll just say it. My take on GL was that Robo and Tinos are the problem for Loud right now. Like, they're really good players. I don't doubt that. I still think they are players worth having, but I think they are falling behind the meta. Like, they are not... They're refusing to adapt to the meta. I think that's a problem. Fulman, you said you play you've already done the LTA fantasy, right? So if I'm picking players, I should be picking them based on week 1 games, right? Like, I get to change out my picks every week, or no? Because yeah, like, there are some players who I think are cheap who might have a good first week, but or am I just trying to make the best team for the entire split? Robo and Tin got exposed last year's second split. I think Tinos was kind of getting exposed before that already. The moment it became 80 carry meta, Tinos was falling apart. And Robo's just being Robo. Yeah, they got protected by Croc for the longest time because Croc was so aggressive. He just made plays happen, and people didn't see like that. Yeah, they didn't see the weakness of the solo laners. Pita. 30 is only 4.5? No shot. That's cheap. 30 is a really good player. Actually, what's the LTA North schedule? North. Going to week 1. League is playing against Shopify Rebellion. Okay. That actually might not be a bad pick then. I think Surdy should do well individually. Yes, money based on your bets for a team every week. Okay, so I have to see both their matches, not just one. Okay. Oh. Yeah, then I'm gonna need to pop out this window separately then. I can actually see what their matches are for the week. I wish like when you click on them that they showed you who they're playing for the week. That would be so much easier. But, okay. Hold on. Let's get back to this first since they started. Okay. Okay, I'll take a look at the bets later. But yeah, Leaguepedia also hasn't updated the teams yet. Like the rosters for the teams. We're looking and they've only shown these. I assume these are all the changes for LTA South. And then LTA North, I don't think there's any changes, right, for their rosters. But they didn't update. They didn't show. They're not showing any of the rosters, which is not great. I haven't played a fantasy league in a hot minute. I think like on more than a decade. I used to do fantasy football, but like soccer football, not American football. Yeah. I think it's because of usually they get the rosters locked like a couple of weeks before the start of the season, but maybe because Split 1 was so short and then First Stand, I think there was a 2-week break from end of. It's been 2 weeks since the end of First Stand, so yeah, I guess they didn't have time to get all their rosters locked and whatnot. Okay, do we think Flamengo can bounce back from game 1? I don't think so. I feel like they were really bad, actually. Like I said, even if Ninja Q and Mochi didn't troll the early game, I think they were just getting out-tempoed by a comp with no synergy. Like, it's just individual champions. It's just the hardest thing to draft against, right? You just keep picking OPs or counter matchups. And there's enough of them that you can't ban them all out. Oh yeah, they got worse in game 2, if anything. Flamengo against Kate Stars. That's weird though. Like, I look at these players. Pilot is like used to have a rock solid mental game, man. Even when like Liberty's crapping the bit, this guy was fine. Yampy is like a veteran. He shouldn't be having problems. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with them, man. Yeah. We just saved these screenshots. Okay. We are first picking Xinjiao on Kaboom. Yep, this is not meta at all. They literally slammed this for early game. They are just going. But then Wei and Ezreal and Mbessa are not early game champions. Interesting. That's kind of weird. Okay, we pick Azir away from house. We take Azir away from house. I appreciate that. And Skarner is good. Yeah, we're still trying to pick a tank jungler. Yeah. Holy top. Yups played it in on Pain Gaming Academy in the past, if I recall correctly. He's okay on it. I actually really don't like it though. That's his counter to Mbessa. That's his choice. It's really weird to me. Yeah, I like these 2 picks, and then we go Ezreal Leona, which I actually don't like this bot lane. It's like you have a champion who wants to go in, and you have a champion who doesn't want to go in. It's a weird mix. It's good for the team, I guess, but it's just a weird lane to have to play into. Wow, and we just picked Nautilus here. There's still Rakan, Nautilus, Braum. Like, I don't think we needed to pick Nautilus here, but whatever. If anything, I'd have picked Kai'Sa here. Because you could, when you pick an Ezreal, a lot of times like the enemy team's going to pick a Kai'Sa, they should just ban Kai'Sa. Weird. Yeah, exactly. You pick it for the team later, right? Like, you want to engage and you want to safe AD carry. You don't care about the lane. Ezreal can 1v2 if need be. I don't like that we ban
lado,
Jin instead of
vai
Kai'Sa.
na
I think Kai'Sa's the
cabeça,
bigger
na
problem.
segunda mordida,
Especially when you've got a
ele
Xinjiao, I don't care
critical,
about
se cura
Jin.
e a Ambessa fica assim, né?
They can
É, mas
Jin
aí
harder.
está
I do not
com-
care.
2 segundos. Como é que é? Só pra-
Karma ban.
Nhaque, realmente,
Interesting.
vou ficar de olho
Okay, I
no
guess I
Nhaque.
can say it.
Continua, Bruno.
Karma with Ezreal and
Mas eu
Shin's
acho
pretty
que
good.
justamente o fato dela poder
Yeah, I like the
fazer
Kai'Sa.
isso
That makes a lot of
ajuda
sense.
essa-
We go
essa
Hui
altera um
into
pouco o cenário
Azir.
do
That makes
porque eu
sense.
vou
You
depois
outrange.
conseguir dar o
We
W
blind Ambessa.
uma vez.
And we
Então,
pick a
vocês
question mark
não
volley
vai
bear, which I don't
depender
understand.
justamente dos nhaque-nhaque. Então, se ele não dá o segundo nhaque, eu acho que fica um
True,
pouco mais
Kai'Sa, yeah.
complicado.
It's just like one non-super scaling
É
champion.
didática, né, cara? Uma
Hey, Lunar.
diferenciada aqui, dá pra entender
How you doing? How's life?
O resumo é esse, né? O
Okay, both comps are kind of okay. I just really don't like this volley pick.
Aí fica complicado, mas
Like, I don't
vamos
understand
ver
it, I guess I
as
should say.
agora como um
It
todo.
goes in well
O
with the rest of the
Flamengo
team,
tem
so it's not
esse
terrible.
potencial de jogar pro
It's just
topside,
I don't.
vencer
Does it lane well into
contra essa
Ambessa?
dupla, né? Vôlei Skarner tem bastante controle de grupo e é uma dupla muito resistente também. Claro, do outro lado a gente tem o
Kai'Sa
Xinjiao,
is indeed
Ambessa,
a
ela
Lunar Day
precisa de um
champion.
tempinho pra ficar
I remember you
habilitada,
saying that
mas
you played a lot of her. You got
a partir
all, of not
de-
most,
do meio
most,
pra
not all her
baixo, o
skins.
Flamengo tem um scale muito bom, então você tem Azir,
Yeah, both comps are kind of.
Kai'Sa, você tem uma composição
nothing
que se
too
joga
crazy.
na composição adversária. E aí eu te pergunto, né, como é que você acha que o time
How would I
do
rate
Kabum vai
these?
conseguir parar esse ímpeto? Porque do outro lado tem bastante distância, você tem Azir, você tem
I'll give both a
Jin também pra
3.5.
fazer isso, mas assim,
I like the
olha
Flamengo
pra
comp a
isso
little bit more.
pra parar essa galera.
I think it's cohesive. Azir is a champion who can kind of sit on his own and do his own thing, and then you got tanky. You got a lot of divers to go with the Kai'Sa. Kai'Sa counters Ezreal as well, which I like.
Mas a minha maior preocupação
The problem is that I think Xinjiao counters a lot of what Flamengo wants to do as well. So yeah, I think it's pretty even drafting. All skins and chromas. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Flamengo comp is very traditional Brazilian. I mean, Kaboom's comp is kind of Brazilian too, except for the Hui. Yeah, I favor the Flamengo comp a little bit more, but not by much. I think it's a very even comp, and I think Kaboom's better at executing. It's interesting to me though that Kaboom doesn't actually have winning lanes this time. They usually drop like winning lanes to counters. Like technically, okay, Hui wins against Azir, but it's like he needs to scale, so he's not gonna like, win the lane, you know. Mordekaiser being Brazilian, such an old meme. Actually, full minute since you're Brazilian, right? Is Mordekaiser like? Do Brazilians still and do they still like, do they still think of Mordekaiser at all? I know like in North America we still think of Mordekaiser when we think of Brazil, but is it still a Brazilian thing? I assume Volibear should win this lane because Volibear does not scale. So if he's not winning early game, I don't know why the hell we picked this. And then Kai'Sa should win bot side. So Flamengo actually has good side lanes to play through, and mid lane should be fine too. Early. It's still a meme here. Okay. Okay, that's. I'm never quite sure anymore when I make the Mordekaiser joke. But what do you mean volley scales? Volley furs, Lunar. He's furry. He doesn't have scales. But actually, does he?
Né, teve os banimentos dessa partida em si. Então, de
I know
fato,
that they go like
Skarner
on hit
mas
AP.
também até pela própria
This is sort of the build for
proposta do
Volibear
time do
if you want
Flamengo
damage out of
com
him.
essa
But
composição. E aí a gente vai ver daqui a pouquinho como é que vai ser essa execução.
I
Então,
I
vocês
played
vão
like
ver
really old
lá
Street Fighters
como
back in the
vocês
arcade
vão
days.
entregar isso.
I don't think I've ever bought a Street Fighter game though. The Brazilian Ken meme. What's the Brazilian Ken meme? That one I'm not familiar with. He's good for 3 items. Huh. Okay. Does he scale better than Ambessa on 3 items though?
Com essas imagens diretamente dos nossos
Like I can see him scaling on the 3 items against like Renekton or maybe even like Cassante, but okay.
Me dá uma certa paz até. Nem parece que vai ser um monte de gente dando traulitado.
Okay.
O pessoal vai brigar, se jogar um em cima do outro. Parece
I guess we'll see, yeah.
verdejante. Vai rolar um piquenique aqui.
I mean, if it really works out, then maybe I'm wrong on being so harsh on the Volibear.
Deixa pra lá, porque a Kabum tá indo na parte de cima aqui, vai encontrar o Ian,
Yo, what the
ele
hell?
vai ser abatido, mas ele tem seu flash.
Yappy almost dies right out the gates.
Conquista um pouco de visão aqui, mas o
That's random.
dano do Yups vindo do W dele,
Ooh,
dele,
Grasp falling.
Ah,
Okay.
e bem que vocês falaram, né? A paz é só
Grasp
30 minutos,
Inspiration,
30
not
segundos,
Sorcery
estourou em
Secondary. Interesting.
45, e aí acabou, né? Menos de 45, na verdade, né? 40 segundinhos e acabou tudo. E, professor, você falou
Yeah, Yappy
sobre
has had
eletrocutar,
a bit of a
e
tough
ele
series so
vem
far.
aí
I-
com eletrocutar. Por outro
There's
lado,
some
o
rough
Flamengo
moments for him in game 1, but I don't think he's
essa
playing
vantagem
badly.
perto dos mortos-vivos,
I actually think he's playing better than most of his
jogadas
team right
mais
now.
curtas, para ter mais sustain também dessa árvore de determinação que eu particularmente gosto bastante, até porque ele vem com golpe de
Well, if he wants to be inspired, he needs to play better so that LTA North will pick him up.
com o seu E, e vem também com os ventos revigorantes, né? Crescimento
The puns on I love these
de
players'
fato,
names.
eu acredito que ele venha para uma build mais tanque para buscar ser aquela frontline e dives também.
E é coerente, ele não
Oh, Momoji's gonna eat it.
porque essas trocas não vão ser tão longas assim. E acho que ele já imaginou que a Ambessa também poderia vir com esse eletrocutar, mas a gente tá vendo aqui na parte inferior do mapa, a equipe da Kabum realmente...
Yeah, I'm more interested in the top lane. I miss ProView so much. Yeah, I miss free ProView so much.
Tem um passe livre para realmente conseguir aplicar todo esse poke e não deixar o Ninja Kill e conseguir farmar de uma maneira tão efetiva, enquanto
He could always lane swap. We've had Brazilians do it before. Maybe he will be up the new upset. Ooh, good dodge from Pilot.
Tanto na parte de cima quanto na parte de baixo.
E a gente vê sentinelas já que foram
There was a meme I saw yesterday on Twitter for one of the CD teams, and I saw Tay's face on it, and I was like, oh, is Tay actually like on one of these teams or something?
Eles entendem que
That's
tanto a Kai'Sa quanto o Ezreal
Nah, to be fair, I don't think Yampi would be. Flamengo cannot be 10th place team. Even if they're not a top 3 team, they will not be a 10th place team. Oh, he's an IDL. I thought he was just like doing content stuff with IDL, not that he was actually. Is he? He must be coaching then, I guess. Yeah, man. I actually really enjoy. Like my Twitter gets spammed by a lot of Brazilian stuff on like days when LTA South is playing, and even on CD. I actually that was 4 I was talking to him this morning. I think it was on the recording. I think it'll be on. I can't remember if we said it before we started recording or after we started recording. But 4 was talking about like how he gets spammed by a lot of CD stuff. Like tier 2, Brazilian tier 2 has people watching and there's content, and I love to see it. North American tier 2 gets nothing. I hate it. It's so unfair. Like North American tier 2 actually has some good teams, but there's hardly any. Like the LTA North Twitter account, social media doesn't promote it at all. It's crazy. A meme of his face on a cringe. Oh, that's mean. Tay seems like a nice guy. Oh, Yampi didn't smite it? Interesting. Okay. So far, the early game's been pretty good for Flamengo. I like seeing that Yampi's been quite aggressive.
Revelou o seu posicionamento.
I think they need it.
E eu imaginei que ele fosse pela parte de
Only thing you ever knew about NCL is what Kanga said in his podcast back then.
Mas ele vai
Yeah.
mais por baixo, né? Mais por
I assume you're talking about the league rundown, right?
E o
That podcast, or did Kanga do another one?
Com isso ele não consegue encaixar tanto dano, perde o primeiro
I'm trying to get I'm trying to get the league rundown and talk more about LTA South. Like, come on, guys, we're still part of LTA, man.
E com isso, pelo menos
TOs need to promote their tournament, not Riot.
Que
Yes and no, Lunar. As long as Riot is still kind of running things, I do think Riot also needs to promote it. But I do agree that the TOs also need to promote the tournament, 100%. Yes. Like and Liga Ace has not done that. I don't know who's running. I actually don't even know who's running CD. Who they are. Like I heard it's a third-party organizer now, but I don't actually know who's running it. Riot is running CD? I don't know. I've heard. I think Wolves and Dark Knight have both said that somebody else is running CD, not Riot. And NACL is Liga Ace. Used to love League Rundown, then Sean quit. If it helps, Fulminant, I'm on League Rundown now. I was brought on to talk more about LTA South, and then we don't talk about LTA South, and I don't really watch LEC, so it's like, yeah. The town broadcast, yeah, for sure, it's still Riot Brazil, which is good. I like the Riot Brazil people. I didn't get I mean I don't really talk to them because even when we're working together, but oh, here we go again. I don't know what's going on in Ninja Q and Moshi. They look way worse this week than usual. Oh, Herbert's still alive. He gets the turnaround. No shot. That's so disgusting. Yeah, Harris just bodying Yips in the series. Damn.
na frente do caçador
He was doing well before this too. He was up quite a bit of CS, like 2 waves. Damn.
Garantiu essa eliminação e a gente vê como a Kabum ficou à
Okay.
frente porque o Momoshi
That's so unfortunate. Like Flamengo made the right macro call and everything. They cross mapped and the game bot was kind of bad from Momoshi and Ninja Q, but that's individual. This was such a good call.
foi incrível a execução.
Here it just
Conseguiu de
broke their ankles though.
garante que ele
Damn.
consiga fazer esses avanços e a gente vê como
Damn.
ele apanhou por essa torre mesmo desabilitando ela.
He was bad. He was bad, literal bro.
Mas esse primeiro dive ter dado errado.
Yeah. Oh, volley canceled the auto.
Azeda muito, porque
Man, yeah, they just need a little bit
não
more.
apenas se recupera
Jeez.
no fim em que ela
Well,
tá
I am sometimes. Like I think we're recording tonight, but I probably won't be on the this week's episode. I was on last week's episode, but not this week's because I'm unfortunately not available tonight. Also, I don't. Hey, part of the problem is I don't watch enough LEC, so none of the LTA leagues have started too. So even if I'm on tonight, it wouldn't be. Yeah, I wouldn't have that much to contribute. I feel bad about that. How was Gringos Lunar? Gringos was fun. It's Gringos is always fun.
Parecia o dive dos sonhos.
We had some interesting takes. I had some hot takes, which is probably gonna get me flamed, which is fine. And my predictions for the week are troll. I'm not gonna lie. They're not made as a color caster. They're made as a Pinzashi. So I am ready to be flamed again. I've got to be a masochist at this point. I enjoy watching Pain. I'm a Pain fan, and I keep making bad takes, which I know are statistically not true, but I do it just like sometimes for fun to watch the world burn. Not as bad as Fury being good. Well, Lunar, watch and find out later on. I'm actually surprised by how down. Oh, who was that in chat the other time who was just talking, saying that they think the worst thing that Loud could do is lose to Renov. I'm surprised that Renov was so down on Furia,
Você tava falando, eles falaram assim, vamos
and that Yer's so down on Furia
É
too.
exatamente isso que acontece ali, né? Você vê que eles ficam nessa afobação.
Pain should win against Loud, but then the problem is they just lost the best of one against Loud in the tiebreaker,
Mas parece que nada
which ended up being good for them, but
E aí, a frustração vai se
just a matchup.
amontoando, vai deixando o time adversário
But
numa
still, I don't know, man. Pain Loud's always a weird one,
Começa mais uma vez muito bem esse segundo jogo da série.
and Redbird is like the painkiller. So
O mental do Flamengo para esse jogo 2, né? Depois daquele
actually, what was that
partida que não tava legal,
that
dessa
sponsor
boa
for
série,
Pain Gaming, the
Sim,
pain
parece
medication?
que aquela
They should
série
sponsor
que não
Redbird.
deu certo, deu uma pequena balada, né?
Redbird's
Percebe
beaten
que o
Pain
já apareceu ali no meio, parecia pouco
in
perdido,
grand finals on 3 separate teams now.
tentou formar os seus campos. Ele precisa, de fato, esperar uma próxima janela de oportunidades. Mas enquanto isso, o time da Kabum tá levando barricadas, foram duas já.
The Perona? Was that the one? Okay,
Lá na
yeah.
rota superior,
I just remember that
conseguiu
Pain
se
did one of their behind the scenes
tem uma diferença
episodes
muito
where
grande
like they got a whole bunch of stuff given to them, and that weekend they lost the game.
que precisava de ter
And I was just laughing so hard.
todas as lanes
Dorflex, yes, Dorflex, that's the one. Yeah.
Você tá ali
I just found it so funny that a painkiller is sponsoring Pain, and then the week that they recorded them giving a whole bunch of stuff, Pain loses the game. That's gotta be the funniest thing ever.
Que eles deveriam aproveitar justamente a equipe do Flamengo, desculpa, deveria aproveitar justamente ter essa fase de rotas mais opressoras.
Yeah, there has been some action going on while we were chatting. Yampy took a bunch of poke again. But Kaboom seems to be starting to get small advantages in lane again. Flamengo's losing the hand check. I'm just waiting more for the objectives. There's not much to say for laning.
Foi a Kabum que realmente quis comitar esses objetivos porque sabia que o Yamp estaria na parte de cima. Então, é uma leitura da movimentação. As Vastilarvas, a mesma coisa. Aproveitaram um mole cedido pelo Flamengo. Então, eu tô gostando muito também como a Kabum tá conseguindo aproveitar
Isso.
essas brechas.
Tá bem, ó. Menos de 30 segundos pro próximo objetivo, que são as larvas. E o Hirit já voltou de base no TP com o seu Eclipse fechado. Então já tem aquele primeiro spike. É um ponto bom pra luta do time da
Is this
Kabum.
what we've been
Só
waiting
que é um
for?
momento que vem pra cima.
O Yamp tenta fazer a diferença.
Can Yampy get the impale? He actually got the impale on Skuro.
Cima, olha o escudo.
Yo, that's actually nuts that Yampy got that.
Levou na backline, ele é eliminado.
Good for him.
Logo na sequência tem a chegada do Hirit, o Yamp vai ser abatido, mas a briga continua. Ainda tem que
Damn,
ter
Flamengo winning the fight.
mas pro Hirit também
Let's go,
vai
Yampy!
E o Momoshi tenta fazer a continuação. Toma de volta do Ciz. Olha o Yups tomando muito dano. Quem é abatido é o Momoshi.
Oh.
Na sequência, o próximo jogador a ser levado pode ser o Neme.
Oh, House is trying so hard to carry. They're so low.
O mundo sobra apenas o House. O Ninja
Oh.
também cai nessa briga.
Oh, he almost did it. He almost did it. Okay.
Pra fugir.
House is in regular season form. Let's go. He's actually being a monster again. This was such a weird, or not weird fight. It was kind of a more drawn out fight than it needed to be. But getting the impale, damn, that was clutch. That's also kind of Skuro's fault. He had flash available. I don't know if his arcane shift was up, but he had flash. He could have dodged. I thought the fight was kind of over here, like Flamengo won it. But somehow House just put out so much damage. Oh, that was also a sick knockback from C's. That's kind of bad for Flamengo that you won the initial fight and still came out so iffy by the end of it. A little bit worried for them. I think damage just dies here, right? And then that should be it. Yeah. I think damage overcommitted for just grubs. It's too far away. Okay. Redbird makes Pain look like mad lions. Yeah, zero out was terrible. Yeah. It was really unfortunate for Pilot. I don't know if he got partially CC'd in the buffer, got screwed, but yeah. Ninja should not have died. Oh, Ninja played the first half of the fight well, so I will forgive him. And yeah. Game 3 angle? Maybe. I'm not sold yet. I need to see more from Flamengo, you know? Like I said, I think the Kaboom comp is scaling. So if anything, Flamengo should be winning out early. They should be winning harder. They're pretty much dead even, which is not ideal for them. Like, Yub should be dominating with a plus 20 CS lead. Mid lane should be favoring the Azir. I mean, there's more gold on Azir, but that's from the extra assists, not from the laning. I'm not seeing big enough leads come through from Flamengo, so I'm a little bit concerned. Yes, thank you, Lunar. Like, Lunar keeps asking for pauses. She's trolling. I keep telling her no, but Lunar's never listened to me in her life, so. Maybe if enough people tell her now. Yeah, see, that's what I'm expecting Volibear to do to Mbessa early, so I am surprised that Herod has as much CS as he does. This matchup. We've had pauses every single day. Even today we had a pause. It was a small one, but we did have one. Ooh, Herod breaking ankles again? Nope. He got impaled. Nice. Okay, Flamengo's doing things. I like it. I like it. Let's go, Flamengo. Give me a game 3.
Dessa vez o dive deu muito certo pro time do Fly, eles conseguiram levar a eliminação, o Pilot foi pra cima, mas tomou ultimate.
Opa, vai ali brigando, ainda bem chegando pra cima, vai fazendo aquele Shurima
Damn.
é parado no meio do caminho.
This is not going to get easier for Pilot as the game goes on. Like, this matchup gets harder, not easier. I'm glad there's no more tank Azir crap coming through again anymore. I hated that so much. But that's how you beat the Hui.
Aproveitou muito bem para também utilizar sua ultimate, poder dar pouco de dano e tirar o Azir dessa jogada, mas a gente tá vendo que é mapa Hextech também, então os jogadores voltam.
Then we're right back to the Herald pit again. It's spawning in a minute plus.
Então tem que ficar pouco atento a essa dinâmica do próprio mapa. E falando em dinâmica,
I think Kaboom needs to play out their team fights a little bit more carefully in the early game. They're all-inning a bit too much. Your comp's not meant to all-in anyways.
Para controlar pouco de visão, para dificultar a vida do time adversário.
Tem muito mais sentinela azul, observa sentinela de controle no Rio, sentinela mais avançada também. O time da Kabum parece que vai se organizando melhor.
Those minions are hurt.
A gente vê que tem agora sim a galera do Flamengo tá chegando para fazer esse controle. Vem
Are Kaboom just gonna surrender this Herald?
monte de sentinelas suas, vai tirando
Oh.
de controle e foram para cima.
Opa, vai chegando, difícil demais.
Again. The Emperor's Divide from Pilot is not very good, is it? That's weird. He's a good Azir player. I don't know why he's struggling so much. It didn't matter, but still.
Ele nem podia continuar porque vai que ele tava com medo de tomar algum teleporte, então acho que ele tentou ser pouco mais precavido nessa jogada, mas essa eliminação pra cima do House vai garantir que a equipe do Flamengo garanta pouco mais de dano nessa torre, se pá, até essa torre, e também pouco mais de controle pra esse objetivo. Mas por hora, o Momoshi opta por fazer esse retorno à base, ou não, né? A gente tá vendo que as equipes não podem voltar se elas querem lutar por esse objetivo, que por hora é a grande prioridade do momento.
That's Momoshi, no.
Pai amado.
Momoshi doesn't know.
Olha o Momoshi
Mas
fazendo
saiu?
aquele face check, vem em volta.
Oh, I love the patience on that play.
Muito controle de grupo, ele vai ser abatido
They didn't jump out
rapidamente.
early.
O próximo jogador da Berlinda é o Yamp. São
Man, this is so bad for Flamengo. They won, they got the pick, and now they're gonna lose the objective.
Ele já é abatido, o Cis e o House ali vão combinando pra ir pra cima do Pilot. E depois desses abates...
Damn. Flamengo wants a group position too.
No momento que o Flamengo
Oh, I forgot to change this game too.
começando a liderar a partida, novamente o Momoshi dá
Man.
mole que cede muita vantagem.
Come on,
cede
Flamengo, I
muita
believe in
pressão,
you.
E não só cede isso, vai ceder também esse Arauto do Vale. E o Flamengo tenta
Yeah.
realmente ser criativo nessas respostas.
That was a problem, I think, with INTZ as well. With most of this rosters, they don't back off after a bad play fast enough. They keep trying to double down and help out their team members. I mean, the moment Moshi was dead, to be fair, it didn't matter. They weren't going to get Herald no matter what. But yeah, they just gave extra gold with Yampi's kill. Yampi's death, I mean.
A Kabum leva aquele Arauto do Vale, então tem a possibilidade de levar mais uma torre. Eles que ainda não levaram uma no jogo.
Acabou na hora, viu?
E aí a gente viu, assim, mesmo... a
Yeah.
questão da
He
luta,
unfortunately he
eles
committed with the
fizeram
stun, and the moment the stun came through, he was dead. He's just not getting out at the point.
Tem muito mais sentinelas vermelhas
Is he
nessa
used the,
parte de cima, e ele
I
ia
forgot what it's called,
fazer
the thing that gets him
esse
through the walls.
controle dessa moita que é muito
Don't
importante
talk
pra
ill of the
fechar os
dead.
objetivos, só que ele tava sozinho, e aí esse que foi o perigo, porque
It's fine. He's back up again. So yes, I can talk bad about him now. He's respawned. Are you going to let your brother
Pra mim, você falou a palavra certa.
leave your brother to die? VOD2. You know, in 2015 that made sense. You know, that 2015 was the age of Moscow 5, where kill hero, see hero. See hero, kill hero. You go together as a team. It's better to make a bad decision as a team than to make a good decision alone. But now in 2025, I don't know, man. A decade later, things have changed. You let your brother die. If your brother's being stupid, then that's a him problem.
Mas quem precisa ter a cautela aqui é
Robo
justamente
better than BRTT.
naquela jogada. O Yamp teve que gastar o seu flash, foi eliminado e o Sky
Ah, no,
tem esse
man.
flash pra
BRTT has,
conseguir
Robo has
jogar.
no set of issues right
Pode
now.
ser crucial, porque se ele conseguir empalar múltiplos jogadores aqui, não tem nenhuma bandeira de Mercúrio. Então, e nem vão fazer, sendo bem sincero. Mas ainda assim, o controle de grupo...
Bowman Ray is a loud Zetchi? Loud fan? What are loud fans called? Are they just loud fans?
viu que ele ainda não parece ter encaixado nenhuma boa ultimate, mas porque do outro lado
No, they don't. That's why it's me.
ele fica enraizado, por mais que ele puxe,
Nobody will ever take away the 40-year-old dropper.
esse tem sido
I feel like in Brazil, the tier list of like how of all-time legends is like BRTT followed by like maybe Kami and then Ranger.
fazer esses engages. É claro que não é ele que é pra ser o engage primário, né? Você tem um Nautilus,
Like that's how it feels like to me as a gringo from the outside.
do vôlei que
Oh, you don't have a fan. Loaded.
tem a
Loaded.
velocidade de
Okay.
movimento, porque vai
Loadechi.
fazendo uma itemização mais tanque pra
Oh, you don't have a team?
justamente
Oh, I thought you were the. Oh no, that's Fang Leone who's the loud fan. Sorry, wrong F name. Revolt is bigger? Oh, okay. I guess in my head I think of Revolta almost as a content creator now, but no, he was a former player. That's true.
E buscar escalar um pouco mais rápido e atingir esse spike de segundo item, que a gente viu que o Escuro atingiu agora também, pegou essa Muramana, então
Wait, which team is Revolta coaching? He's coaching a team too, right?
Também fechou a Guinso nesse momento, que garante
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, I saw the announcement that he's working with TL now. That's really cool. That's really good. I love that TL has actually already invested in Brazil. They already have like a facility and everything in Brazil. Oh, Pilot.
Mas a gente tá vendo o Cis e o Damage encontrando o Yamp aqui. O Pilot não está sozinho.
Pode virar um 3 contra 3, ele já vem subindo.
Pilot's
colapsando
lucky
junto com seu time,
that
mas
Kaboom a bit
acaba
slow on
tem
the
essa
collapse there.
movimentação toda
He
e
gets out
acaba se
alive.
afastando, né? Fica ali aquele detalhe, né? Chegando ali nessa casa de 20 minutos, os times muito mais equilibrado do que o primeiro jogo, né? A gente comentou que precisava que o Flamengo se garantisse um pouquinho melhor nesse early game, eles vêm fazendo um jogo muito bom, apesar dessa
Okay.
vantagem também, a gente sabe que o time da Kabum também tá mandando muito bem objetivos.
Fight. Ooh, that true shot barrage did not do work.
Tá mostrando a cara ali o tempo
And
todo,
neither that
não
solar
pode
flare.
mudar, ele é pego, mas ele flecha também pra fugir, é muito
There we go. Finally a good Emperor's Divide.
eliminação pra cima do Cis, e o
Yeah,
próximo
Kaboom is
jogador
overforcing on
dele.
this.
Logo na sequência,
They
o
missed
Alex
two of
pode
the
não
ults
ser
to start the
eliminado
fight.
também. E o time do Flamengo tem uma pequena briga, mas uma briga boa.
Joga muito
What are
bem
we?
no flag,
Why are we
e
pressing so hard though? There's no dragon to fight for.
sua não cai e eles ainda conseguem uma dupla eliminação. Finalmente o Yamp
Weird.
conseguiu utilizar muito bem a sua ultimate. sem
Oh,
ser
and he canceled the
parado
backs. Nice.
completamente pelo time adversário.
That's fun.
E o ponto principal, né? Esse
TL also has Mayumi.
fazendo
True.
uma jogada muito boa. Então ele
What is an
utiliza
IE
o
fan
drift
called?
pra garantir e com a ultimate pra jogar os oponentes pra baixo de sua torre.
Actually, Lunar, it's 1.5 LATAM teams. No, I'm kidding.
Conseguiu beitar muito bem essa situação aqui.
Yeah, Flamengo just played it slow, right? The problem is Kaboom just overforced that. I don't know why they got so aggro with it. The Solar Flare didn't really catch anybody. If you just kind of trying to go for the one pick, it's fine. But they forced really, really hard on that. Oh, if Hirit dies here, they might lose Atakan. Oh, what the hell? Yo, did you see that? That's crazy. Hirit is doing phenomenally in CD right now. That's insane. Yeah, I mean, we can say Ambessa, but we haven't seen any of the other Brazilian top laners like abuse Ambessa this way yet. Damn. I'm impressed.
Muito dano de longe, terram forçado a usar ultimate para travar o avanço, mas eles continuam na perseguição, hein? Ainda tá sofrendo um certo perigo, mas ali os portais de Hextech
Ego maybe the best on it.
dá um rolê, mas enquanto
Yeah,
na parte
I could
de
see
baixo,
that.
o Flamengo tá focado em objetivo, vai levar o atacante.
Tá bom, né? Conseguiu uma boa jogada.
I can't remember who I was talking to the other day, and I was like, asking, oh,
mas ganharam espaço
who are the best
pra
top
fazer
three?
jogada.
Who are the top
Boa
three
jogada
top
do
laners in Brazil?
utilizou
And it
os
was,
bonificar, não gastou
they said
tempo,
Robo
e se manteve vivo,
F&B,
devolveu bastante dano, ainda
and
fez
Wiser.
com que o time da Kabum precisasse fazer recuo.
And I found that interesting because I think Gigo should be up there, but I feel like a lot of people I ask give me this answer instead.
Então, aos poucos o jogo vai se equilibrando e apenas 1000
It's like people keep forgetting about Gigo.
Olha o Momoshi na âncora, tem ali a
Oh.
supressão e consegue também o abate. O abraço do
collapse.
Yamp é bom, já deixa ali nas mãos do seu atirador o
It's
abate.
kind of
E
Korean.
também abre muito
That's a funny
espaço
thing.
do Flamengo fazer esse dragão.
E a gente vê que a equipe da Kabum sabe que eles não podem contestar esse objetivo, então já gastam
Funny way to
esse
put it.
teleporte na parte superior do mapa.
Yeah, no, Hirit's been fantastic on it. Yeah, but Flamengo, I'm liking it. Flamengo finally woke up again.
Da rota superior e a Kabum também tem a pressão da rota do meio.
They're actually making moves. Like they're the ones making the moves. They're in front of the tempo. Kaboom is answering, but Kaboom is also picking fights they shouldn't be picking. Like Hirit, split push is the right call there. If you can't win the fight, just don't go for it. Just play cross map first. You only need a fight on like third, fourth Drake.
E a Kabum tá
The first two you can
voltando,
give over and it'll
mas
be
a
okay.
diferença de ouro já esteve ali pertinho dos 2000 e agora é nula, né? A gente tá vendo ali 400, 500 de ouro apenas pro Fla, que para esse ponto do jogo, 23 minutos e meio, de fato não é uma diferença tão relevante. O Fla continua muito vivo
600
no jogo
gold is next to
porque
nothing.
consegue fazer
I just want to see Kaboom be a bit more proactive. It feels like they've been on the back foot for most of this game. And I like that. I think Hirit and House have been playing the lanes right, but I need to see C's, you know, kind of get in there a little bit more as the Xinjiao. Especially when I think Xinjiao is probably one of the big answers Kaboom had into this dive composition to break up the dive. But we're not seeing C's be able to do that.
Mas falando em perigo aqui, o Azir e também a Kai'Sa já estão num momento bem poderosos em termos de item. O Azir pode
Yeah, again, still on the rotate. They're just not answering that. You saw that coming a mile away. Like, House split pushing is okay. He's got TP, but the rest of the team should be there to kind of cover. I think Baron's on the places where Flamengo could potentially throw the game. The goal difference is not that big. The comp difference is not that big. So if Flamengo want to go for Baron, they need to be careful about it. Like, set up the proper vision and everything. Baron hasn't even spawned yet. There we go. 5 minutes.
Só que enquanto isso, a Kabum, beleza, entendeu que não poderia contestar e nem defender a torre.
Kaboom also should not be trying to sneak Baron, unless they're sure. They too would get wiped there. The team that's behind. I also don't think they have enough damage to shred it. Flamengo have more damage. Interesting. It's not even any damage Volibear. This is straight up just tank Volibear that Yips is playing. Oh. Lunar, I assume you said when like Volibear 3 items skill is good on 3 items. I assume you meant like the damage build, right? Like with the Novordo quick blades and whatnot. Oh, Dominate says that CB losings are fine until Baron spawns. I think that was true last year. But this year, I feel like the early game is actually kind of bad for LTA South teams.
ultimate Yamp. Tá vendido no meio da galera. Ele e o Yups é muito dano também pra cima do Cizi. Ele se afasta, o Yups pode ser abatido a qualquer momento.
Nice punish.
O Ninja Kiwi vai sendo focado.
Wait, what the hell? That's a 5v4.
E o House, ele
What
tá
the-
proteinado. É o Whey da Kabum.
That was so
Pois é,
weird.
a proteína vai se pagar porque eles querem também o pré-treino, que é esse buff do Barão. Querem garantir o objetivo.
Yeah, I know they'll show a
Um pouco
replay.
esquisito, o Flamengo
Do I want to wait
novamente
for it, or do I just want to replay it
nessa
myself?
jogada, achou que poderia ser um engage ideal, mas não esperaram a sua principal ferramenta.
I'm just gonna
iniciar.
replay it myself, actually.
Galera,
I'm
se
so confused how that
afastaram,
started.
exatamente essa, né? Vocês estão comentando, o time do Fla tá bem, tá brigando bastante, mas não
We go
consegue
in.
se afastar, não consegue ir pra
Oh,
frente.
he whiffed the impale.
Não acertou o ultimate Yamp. Tá vendido no meio da galera, ele e o Yups é muito dano também pra cima do Cizi. Ele se afasta, o Yups pode
Okay, this is just like a weird cacophony of issues. Like, Yampi already missed his impale. That's kind of rough. And then Yups just decided to hard commit for no reason. And then Momochi hits a minion trying to get in there. It's like, what are we doing? We're just making decisions, I guess. Albeit very weird ones. Oh. They tried to do a Baron steal? Good interception. Really good intercept. Ah, Herod didn't get over the wall! That was a mistake. Wow, here's just shredding them anyways. Okay. The C's lived through all of that? Holy crap. That's pretty disgusting, not gonna lie. Oh man, the small hands diff. Kaboom's back in it again. Flamengo had it all. Until they threw in the mid lane. I mean, they're still in the game. It's 3K at 30 minutes. It's playable. It's playable.
Eles conseguiam se afastar na vantagem de ouro. Eles não conseguiam colocar uma vantagem muito forte ali pra cima da Kabum. E a parte mais louca dessa última briga foi exatamente essa. A Kabum conseguiu fazer em uma briga o que o
Oh no.
o jogo inteiro. E agora já tem
Okay, that's a desperation play from Flamengo. And Ninja Kiwi went off to Narnia. I don't know what he ulted, but he ended up in Narnia.
Lá atrás ainda tenta fugir por ali o Yamp. O damage vai tomando muito dano. É eliminado, mas a fight
Oh,
continua. O Rinit vem ali
yikes.
sambando na frente da galera. E o House com mais uma eliminação. Deixa a galera da Kabum numa situação.
Oh, the two-shot barrage.
Vai deixar o próximo a cair.
Oh, Kaboom are playing this so well.
Também vai de base. É ace pro
Kaboom
time
actually
da
played that so
Kabum.
well.
Rolo compressor.
Like the way they were dancing in and out of turret range, changing aggro, tagging people up. Oh. Okay, this is like number 1 seed Kaboom, you know? Damn.
Olha a virada da Kabum. Tem
Oh.
a entrada ali do Momoshi. Ele tenta ficar vivo. É ace na tua
Okay.
tela de novo, rapaz.
Kaboom has really woken up this third week. They actually look good. But their schedule is so weird. I mentioned it earlier actually when the stream started, I think when nobody was in chat, but I don't understand why. Okay, where is it? Kaboom played yesterday. Okay. They played yesterday, they played today, and then they're gonna play on Monday. So they played like 3 days in a row. Like why is the schedule so weird? Those are playing round 4 and round 5 also. Like, I don't understand the scheduling.
Uma opção interessante para surpreender o time adversário. Jogaram bem, lideraram em ouro, mas estavam pecando em mapa. E o time da Kabum foi aguardando
MVP for this series, I think is an interesting question.
Estouraram tudo.
E é meio bizarro, porque
Oh, for sure. No, I like having the games in the week too. That's fine.
começam a perder até quando eles estavam ganhando. Tipo assim,
That way, well, because I'm already busy on weekends, so with actual, with LTA South, the tier 1, so yeah. Having CD on weekdays is fine. It's nice. It works out for my schedule. Man, who do you even MVP for Kaboom? I think a lot of people played really, really well. Game 1, low-key Skuro for me. But Herod's been fantastic too. House had some good plays. Yeah, I mean, I think for me, Herod, House, or Skuro, one of the 3 carries. Personally, I'd give it to Skuro. But what, Herod? No, Skuro. Herod? Skuro. No, I'll give it Skuro, personally. But I think it's pretty close for me between Herod and Skuro. Ninja.
Flamengo hoje fez uma atuação
Man, Ninja had a rough one.
É, né? Se de um lado a gente tá
The
vendo
last fight, I don't know where Ninja went off to. Like, he ulted somewhere weird.
uma semana muito boa.
I was so
Hoje, eu não
confused.
sei, né? Quem decide são vocês aí, mas eu
Like, he
diria
didn't even
que
participate in the last
o
fight,
que
pretty
tem
much.
aqui
I hope they show the replay on the
pode
last fight, and
ser
I'll point out what I mean.
esse suporte, né? O Damage, que jogou muito bem as duas partidas, se entendeu muito bem no jogo.
A little bit disappointed in Momochi and Ninja Kiwi today. They're supposed to be a strong point of that team, but today they were not. And while Skuro is good, I'm sorry, I don't think of Skuro as like the same tier as Titan or Brunsey, you know? And Ninja Kiwi had to play against those guys, and he did fine. Oh, this was the ugly one that I actually replayed, because I didn't understand, like, what on earth are they doing? They keep re-engaging, like, bro.
E um ponto que vale destacar aqui, Lagos, é que
Everything was so desynced on that play.
realmente priorizando o Momoshi como engage primário, não esses Skarner aparecendo, correndo do nada, uma possibilidade de errar ultimate.
Yeah,
Eram as
just
melhores lutas, e a gente viu que na luta anterior
suboptimal
foi
decision
tudo ao
making.
contrário, e isso cedeu todas essas vantagens que a gente tá vendo desdobrando nessa luta aqui agora.
Yesterday.
Como pequenos erros podem custar caro demais.
E olha, professor, a gente tava falando sobre...
Oh, yeah, right. In laning, he just randomly died early.
E naquela última luta, a ideia foi boa porque o time da Kabum...
I think Trajan suggested, like, maybe doing, like, an LTA South League where you can only pick LTA South players.
Então, eles estavam 5
I'd be down for that.
pra lutar no mid, e eles
Like,
tinham
Ninja Kiwi,
pra iniciar, né? Tinha
Tag Skuro, and yeah, just completely juked out.
Enfim, eles tinham
He didn't even participate in the fight. He throws one Acacian Rain, and that's his entire contribution to the fight.
mecânica é que acabou pesando, porque
Man.
o fato do Skarner não ter
This guy's
conseguido
ankle is
encaixar o
broken.
ultimate, ele gasta recurso
In the first place, I don't know why Flamengo tried to ambush in this bush. I feel like the jungle is a really bad spot against the Leona when you're behind. If you see the Leona there, you should probably just disengage at that point. Or just hide in the bush and pray they don't see you.
E aí, acaba que toda aquela vantagem que eles construíram que não era tão
Yeah, I feel bad for Flamengo. This should have been a Flamengo's game. They did such a good early game job of it, and then they just kind of screwed up.
É realmente difícil
É.
não colocar a equipe do Flamengo numa situação que a bot lane realmente fez uma situação fraca, fez
Yeah,
não
kinda
teve uma
rough.
situação, não teve
Okay,
uma
I'm gonna take a quick
mas
bio
gente
break,
sabe que
and then when I come back, I'll probably look at LTA Fantasy a bit more and try and figure out what I want to draft for my first week, I guess. But yeah, if y'all want to make like a league or whatever, yeah, I'm sure we could just like do it in the LTSL chat as well. So yeah, feel free to organize it, and then if we need a channel, just add Super Bren as well. I'm sure Bren won't mind.
A gente tá vendo muito esses
Okay.
erros em
Bio break.
comprometem
We're back.
totalmente o early game.
Mas ó, vamos falar do time que venceu, vamos falar do craque dessa série, que a gente já falou bastante o nome dele hoje aqui, elogiamos. O professor, o nosso especialista aqui na botlane, rasgou elogios pro Damage e tá aí.
Não tem
Ele
jeito,
é o
né?
nosso destaque de hoje.
É, mas vale destacar também, Lágolas, que o outro destaque nosso seria o Ciz. Eu acho que os dois conseguiram fazer boas atuações, mas eu acho que no primeiro jogo, quem conseguiu entregar muita performance pra garantir essa vitória tranquila por parte da equipe do Kabum DL é justamente ele.
O que é que ele tá mostrando aí, professor?
As veias.
Tá. Só?
Tá no sangue?
Aí, é uma pergunta aí pra exercitar,
fica no ar.
exercitar um pouco a sua criatividade.
Ah,
Nada?
já foi, né?
Já foi?
Já falei de Andorinha, já falei de Michael Jackson. Acho que vamos deixar
Tá bom.
por
Como
hoje.
é que o Michael
pessoal
Jackson faz mesmo?
Tá bom, gente, vamos falar da
Vambora.
nossa próxima série do dia, porque vem por aí mais um jogão. A gente já tá vendo aí na tela, ó, bem aqui em cima, Los e Red pra se encontrar num duelo também de equipes que estão bem próximas na tabela. E eu quero saber de vocês, placar de hoje.
Aí, pô, brincadeira.
Bora, menino, rapidinho que a galera já
vai
tá
ser
querendo ver jogo.
2-2, aí.
Ei.
Eu tô mais inclinado a um 2x1 Los também, viu? Acho que tá com mais carinha de Los.
Ó, então aqui a nossa bancada está palpitando no time da Luz para a vitória de hoje. Muito obrigada, meninos. Daqui a pouco vem chegando aí um novo trio para acompanhar vocês nessa próxima série. Um grande beijo e não sai daí que o Circuito Desafiante volta já já.
Um sonho. Vários desafios. Muitas possibilidades. caminho. Investir no seu eu de amanhã. B3. Muito mais do que a Bolsa do Brasil. Com você, forjando talentos e investidores.
Okay, I'm back. Where are we at? Okay, Los versus Red Academy, game 1. This one's gonna be kind of interesting. Depending on how well they clean up. I think a lot of, as we're going to week 3, a lot of it's just like how our team is performing. Because Lost looked kind of bad on Monday until game 3, then they woke up. Red looked better to me actually on Monday. So now that they actually match up, yeah, they don't wake up, they're gonna be in problem. They're gonna be in trouble. Okay, and then let's take a look at what matches we've got. Week 1. Ooh. Dig has Shopify and Lion Gaming. I'm kind of liking Surdy on that. Pick Surdy. Oh, I have to pick his champions? Wait, I just pick player? So I have to pick what champions I think he'll play. Well, that's annoying. That's more brain than I want to give. Jace. Bessa. What else are we seeing right now? Cassante. Rumble. Actually, I think they're going to permaban Rumble against him. Maybe not the Rumble. We'll see. I think they should be permabanning Rumble against Surdy. Like, that's just not big shade in, that's for sure. Ganks is probably going to get bodied. Who's playing Fluxu W7M in the week 1? Cade and Leviathan. Ooh, but Cade has to go up against Red. That's not a sure bet. Up against Lion is DSG, but DSG is kind of sus too. Fly have. Ooh.
Alô, alô, boa noite, sejam muito bem-vindos à segunda série do nosso dia de Circuito Desafiante. Eu sou a Tabs, é um prazer inenarrável.
We are off the break and we are back.
Boa noite, já tivemos uma série aqui.
Tabs in for Legolas, probably different set of casters too.
Sonoro 2-0, o Flamengo MDL agora tá na hora de
Big Tabs fan, Fulminant.
equipes que estão conseguindo se desenvolver bem, venceram suas últimas séries, mas agora é um momento importante.
I like how OTA South has a lot more representation. They're not quite as male dominated. That's cool. Yeah, Azita as well. That's cool. You came up through Havala, right?
Afinal de contas, são duas equipes que estão vindo de vitórias, tá bem? A Los, que inclusive se engrenou. Esquece a primeira semana.
Yeah, her Twitter, Tabs' Twitter as well. She posts like a lot of like sad stuff actually, surprisingly. I always thought she was more like play-by-play style, but no, she does a lot of stat stuff. I enjoy looking at what she and Legolas post sometimes. Yeah. Exactly. I like the Riot Brazil in general, like their broadcasting. I think Riot Brazil is probably the best of the different regions productions. Like I've only working with them, they were great to work with, and I've only heard good things about them. So yeah. The set's left for CBLOL. The CBLOL for Valorant. Yeah. I guess like when Valorant's just starting up too, it's best to get in on the ground level, right? So if he sees an opportunity there, good for him. I hope it works out. Yeah. I don't follow Valorant at all, but I've heard a couple of people say that Valorant's like the numbers are dropping off on them. So yeah. Well, at least if it doesn't work out there, he knows he can always get back to League. Okay, where was my delete all of that? It's a new series, new draft.
passa, ela é escolhida aqui no nosso circo. Então, do outro lado tivemos Gwen,
Gwen, Rumble, Sejuani, Varus, Naafiri, Ivern. Wait, did they? Ah, they're showing us role order again.
Assim, eu acho que o que mais
It's annoying.
deixa de me
Poppy
intrigar,
alert, let's go.
essa aparição aí da bot lane, tá? Essa de
Poppy OP.
Kai'Sa, Leona, Eze e Brown. Eu gosto de falar que tudo
And we
do
ran
lado
a
do
best
Brown
into
se
it, which is
esforçava, o Eze
fine.
ainda
It's
mais
not
pela
ideal.
passiva dele, dele
And
conseguir mais
Vi.
velocidade de ataque, poder trocar
I don't
os
like the Vi
golpes
pick here.
impulsivos. E do
I
outro
don't
lado, a
feel like it
Kai'Sa fica mais
synergizes with
no
much on
jogo,
this
tendo o
composition.
Sangueon ali com
This
o
comp from
suporte
Red
com
is
a
just
Kai'Sa
very
Leona,
like
que
whatever.
se joga muito, que se coloca muito em situações às vezes até meio de perigo. Puxa um pouquinho do gostinho da Kai'Sa, né, do instinto assassino da Kai'Sa.
Inet said Poppy's the best champ in the games years ago. He was right. Yeah. I mean, Dark Knight and I often joke about Poppy. Like, I remember last year when we were like playing with drafts and stuff. Was it last year, 2 years ago? We were playing with drafting stuff, like just drafts in general. Like we were drafting against each other. It wasn't Dark Knight at that time. It was it Arashi and I think Cyan God. Yeah, but Poppy's actually a really good pick, and the fact that you can flex its support in top and jungle, it was massive. I mean, now you don't see support because they nerfed it, but it is a really good pick in general, especially when you run full comps. And you kind of do. You've got the Jace, you've got the Kai'Sa, you've got Talia, all of whom do pretty well in terms of poking and disengage. Yeah. And then Kai'Sa can also engage onto the Ezreal. I think this comp actually works out pretty well. I like the Los Grandes draft quite a bit. This draft makes a lot less sense to me. Aurora and Ambessa want to do like different, and Vi all kind of want to just do their own thing. You're not exactly dive buddies with the Vi. Like, you've got Ambessa who can dive in, but it's really hard into Talia and Poppy. A bit rough. This comp in isolation, I'd probably give like a 4. It's a good comp. Against Red's comp specifically, I think this is a really good comp. I'd give it like 4.5. For me, a 5 is like, how do you lose on this composition? Red's comp in isolation, I kind of don't like it. I'd give it like a 2.5. Against that comp, I'll leave it at 2. Do I want to drop it to a 2? Actually, I will drop it to a 2. I don't like their comp. I think it's very hard to execute. Yeah, they don't really have like, well, they've got Vi for the engage. But okay, even if I swap this out for Leo or Nautilus, I still kind of don't like it into this. Okay, I guess it can't be Leo. It has to be Nautilus. Like maybe a Rakan. Yeah, I think that the Rakan would be a better option for me than Nautilus. Because if you go into this comp, you're not coming back out. And the other problem that I kind of don't like is because everybody's kind of doing their own thing. Aurora and Ezreal are going to get exposed to the Kai'Sa dive later. So I know, yeah, I'll give a 4 and a 2.5. I won't drop them down to a 2. 2.5. It's not like they can't do things, but it feels like they rely very heavily on just winning, getting a lead on Zinz or Greftar. If Zinz or Greftar can't get like a big lead, then I think that they're going to struggle for it. Bit of a tough draft.
Bom, primeiro minuto aqui de partida, a gente não teve nada muito de tensão no ar. Algumas sentinelas posicionadas, alguns pings também mais direcionados.
Netuno has been not performing very well, surprisingly. I think he's mentally broken or something after years on bad teams. He's lost the magic fire. He's lost the spark, which is kind of sad.
O Rio tá guardado, então não vai ter muita surpresa imediata.
Like, to me, anytime a tier 1 player drops to tier 2, they need to dominate. He hasn't played well since Flamengo. Yeah. Like, on Los Grandes, he had moments of brilliance where you're like, oh, maybe he still got it. Maybe. But now, like, down here in Los Grandes, in CD, if you're not crushing it, then no, you don't have it. Yeah. On those, he had some good games. And then he had some, like, he had a lot of games where he just wasn't doing anything. But yeah.
Aqui a gente vê essa pressão inicial da bot lane da equipe da Red, o que já era pouco mais esperado. O Netuno e o Sangueon pouquinho mais pra trás. Esse EZ e esse Brown
Junglers are mirrored. Could get fun up top.
Aquela grande pressão de kill, né? Muito mal ali se
Super Clever should body this top lane. Like, your Jace into Ambessa, you already have an advantage. And Super Clever is a good top laner, so.
Eles vão pegando a pressão na rota, o que facilita até mesmo a gameplay do Doom, que pode fazer invasões, que pode ser pouco mais efetivo nessa parte inferior do mapa.
I think it was yesterday where Flamengo just completely screwed Yups in a Jace matchup. Was it Cassante? Yeah, Cassante into Jace, and he just couldn't do anything, and he got no help from his jungler. Like, Yampi completely abandoned him, and then he got screwed.
vez,
Ranger
olha,
support broken stone. It's funny too, because I actually didn't think Ranger was a bad support.
mais uma vez, essa campeã que
I actually thought he was pretty
forte
good.
com o eletrocutar, ela é um monstro.
But him and Netuno, yeah, that bot lane
Vai
did not
chegando,
end
vai
well.
dominando bastante essa matchup também.
Individually, they were good. Together,
Não, só ia
there were
pontuar que fica
problems.
uma briga de terreno muito constante, né? Porque
Oh,
a Taiga
wow.
vai liberar um espaço, vai conseguir fechar um
Yikes.
caminho, mas o entre mundos que o
They're
Great
taking a
Dark
lot of
Forces
damage
Aurora
there.
vai chamar praticamente pra arena de combate que essa Aurora escolher.
É isso, né? Sempre ficar
Yeah.
de olho, né? Porque o
Yeah,
Ezreal
she
tá com uma
know.
certa pressão aqui.
Both games, Shino was crushing Yups. But to me, it's like that's the problem. Yampy needs to back him up sometimes. And it's funny too, because I remember when I interviewed Yampy and Yups, we got them both in the same interview. I joked that. Oh, wait, hold up a second. Super Clever did here? Oh, good flash. I was joking to them like, hey, Yampy, why do you always like abandon your brother? Why do you never gank for Yups? And he said that, oh, it's because I trust Yups. That's why I don't gank for him. But that's like sometimes you need to. Ooh. Very clutch flash from Steiner, but that's 2 flashes blown. Okay. Kinda sus from Los. Literally abandoned his brother. Did you know that? It was trust, but maybe he should. But sometimes maybe he gives too much trust.
Não utilizou o quebra-cofres, é sempre um problema pra mim falar essa palavra, mas agora falou. E aí, ele esperou o momento certo. E aí, teve que flashar. O Steiner não tinha mais.
Yeah, Los is actually not crushing the lanes as hard as I was hoping they would. We'll see how it goes.
Ritmo fatal. Eu até me questionei, né? Porque às vezes você olha e fala assim, pô, será que sou eu que tô louco?
It's
De
early
repente,
games
é o
yet.
Rabelo que pode estar um pouquinho louco. Vamos ver, né? A gente tem aí 3% de
Desafiante against Jace. I trust you.
dessa runa, né, de ritmo fatal
Clueless.
nessa atualização. É uma runa bem diferente mesmo pro Ezreal. Talvez aí pensando em tentar
Yeah,
aproveitar
it certainly wasn't a
mais
good look.
da passiva do Brown, em jogar de uma maneira um pouquinho diferente contra os adversários que ele tem. Vamos ver como é que ele vai desenvolvendo isso. Só que a gente, né, até trazendo um pouquinho do que a Tabs falou, o Ezreal tem apenas 21% de vitórias contra a Kai'Sa também nessa atualização. Então o matchup pode ser bem complicado aí pra Red.
Trocação sincera, Super Clever e Zinx.
Bro, that's a cold joke even for me. Oh,
Flash bem gasto, Zinx sai vivo, mas
that's
o
pretty
custo
clutch.
fica emparelhado com a tentativa mais cedo que sofreu o Super Clever.
É uma matchup
If you're 50 in
interessante,
esports, you're
né?
basically a fossil at this
Com mais
point.
alcance, bastante mais alcance, na verdade, com a sua forma de
Oh.
castiga demais os Zints. Agora o Super Kleber, ele ainda tá
Super
com a
Kleber
mão
wants Zints
sofrida,
so
então
bad.
vai se curando mais rapidamente, conseguiu fazer essa troca favorável, apesar de ter perdido o flash antes. Então ele, no 1 contra 1, faz os Zints também gastar o seu feitiço.
Wait, is Gruntar 50?
Ele que não tem teleporte,
Actually?
então agora vai ter que deixar morrer essa
I'm actually very
do
impressed then,
Zints,
if that's the
sendo
case.
que o Rabelo,
Because that means
ele já
league.
se
He
adiantaram.
got into league at
Eles
what?
foram pra essa parte
Four-
superior do mapa, viram ali,
40? Like just under 40? If he's 50
perceberam
now?
que os Zints ia precisar dar o recal, e aí não perdem então essa onda de
Wait,
damage.
hold on.
Você
Let's see if
aumenta
League PD
também
has
o
advantage.
já que ele vai direto
I'm actually
pra
impressed because like trying to get into a game
outra
at
equipe
40
mata
something.
alguém da
With,
equipe da Red que não deixa esses recursos
Oh,
básicos
this is
saírem
age.
das mãos deles logo nesse início.
it lists his
Também aquela
birthday,
última
but not
luta,
his
né, que o Zinx,
like
ele
his
foi
year.
pra casa,
So
Foi por isso mesmo que a Tabs estava explicando, né? De ainda pegar alguma experiência, sendo que a próxima já ia ter o Ezreal com o Brown chegando pra tentar perder o mínimo possível de experiência, de ouro, aqui o time da Red. E claro, os dois times agora estão fazendo essa pressão
Yeah, but that's
no
kinda cool.
domínio das vacilarvas. Só que talvez você ter o
I mean, at 30 plus
pode ser
already,
um
it's
pouco
like
melhor, super clever,
hard to get
talvez
into
consiga fazer
games
essa
and new stuff.
diferença. Vamos ver
So
qual dos dois times
at 40, I can't imagine.
esse primeiro trio de vacilarvas.
É, o Jace ele consegue
Fabinha já é da
Okay, I like this from Red.
Eita, Binha do time da
É,
Red,
execução.
o Zend do time da Loz, hein?
Primeira.
Completamente fechado.
Yeah, I think Red will win this. They just need to
Vai
yep,
tomar agora o
keep the
flash
pressure on.
blood.
They're stronger early and they know it.
Red quer
I don't know why
nivelar
Los is
com
trying to
esse
force
passo à
these
frente.
things.
Decide recuar, decide
Okay.
sair com esse benefício.
So we're trading first blood for an extra grub.
É, mas
Two
ao
grubs
mesmo tempo, né, não
versus
conseguiram
one grub and
fechar
first blood.
todo o campo, tiveram que sair fora, e aí
Agora
o
foi a
Steiner
fogueta,
chega
né?
e, perfeitamente. Aí agora
They're
só
using
leva
agency
água,
modes.
Né, a última aí das vacilarvas, que vai ficar, nesse caso aqui, pro time da
True.
Luz. Nenhum dos dois times vai ter esse primeiro campo contando pras proezas de força.
Hey, we don't know that from Red. Maybe he plays next week, you know, because maybe Doom starts this weekend.
Com os jogadores vivos.
What a weird world.
Então a equipe da Red consegue, equipe, né, no caso realmente da Red, consegue ter
Yeah.
um pouco mais.
That's really unfortunate for Red because I actually thought that the grubs was good for them if they can force the fight and win the fight. And they kinda did. They get gold plus grubs, and that will help even out the score because Los is grinding their lead away by being better in lane. Red Academy's issue, and it has been for the case for like a year plus now, is I don't think they have the hands. Like they're probably one of the weaker teams when it comes to mechanics, especially laning mechanics. We did actually full moon array. We actually did talk about it in Gringos Dobrados. That's why I kind of don't want to get into it here because, yeah, I said certain things in the podcast, so don't want to take away from it. Well, nerf Ornn when we see him, Lunar. When we see him regularly, I should say. Yeah, right? That's crazy. That Rit main roster is like mechanics, no macro. Oh! I love watching Kaiser just fly across the map. It's so satisfying. Oh, let's go, Yusin. Okay. Is it worth it? I don't know. I'm going to be honest. You burnt Flash for that, but... And you didn't actually secure the dragon, so I don't know if it's worth it, but... Hey, it looks cool.
8 minutos e meio de partida, o time da Red já com 2 eliminações, se garantirem a próxima, já vão ter essa proeza de guerrilha em mãos. No quesito do
I do appreciate that Red is willing to kind of go toe-to-toe with those like that.
Mas o dragão que tinha sido iniciado acabou sendo deixado de lado. Aqui em cima, a execução pública dos índios pra cima do Super Kleber.
If Zinz misplays this, he'll be dead before Doom gets here. Oh my goodness! Super clever! I love this man. Somebody get this man back to tier 1, please. Please. Oh, that flash over the engage. Oh, so good. Oh.
Mais ou menos evidente que o Super Kleber queria fazer e acabou conseguindo, saiu vivo 2-2 no placar.
Damn, that's actually really bad for Red because not only do they lose the 1v1 and Super Kleber gets the kill, but because Doom was topside trying to make that play happen, they're going to lose on the dragon. And right now, Red should be playing for objectives. The 1v1's not really good for them. So they want to accelerate and get out lane ASAP. Which is also why I didn't like this composition. If you don't have the hands to do this, yeah, like if Kaboom drafts this, I'll be like, ugh, I don't like it, but Kaboom can probably do it. If Red Academy does this, I'm like, ugh, I don't like the draft, and I don't think they can do it.
E com o objetivo nos bolsos, o time da Luz tem
Hope he's still... So aggro, Lunar.
Na parte de baixo temos Netuno garantindo farm, tá bem equiparado em relação ao Rabelo, e a vantagem realmente...
I don't think Ornn needs to be buffed or nerfed. I think Ornn's fine the way he is.
Do dragão. E a partir de agora a gente começa já a ver como vai ser o foco dessas torres.
He's perfect just the way he is right now.
Uma das possibilidades de proeza de força é a destruição da primeira torre.
É isso, ainda os times não tocaram.
I don't know why. I just like. Do you guys remember the music video, The Call, which had like Ornn forging a blade? I don't know why. Talking about buffing and nerfing Ornn makes me want to watch that video again. That music video. Riot has some crazy good music. Yeah, master tier bot laner. You only play aggro, please. There are plenty of master tier bot laners who are not aggro, like Ninja Kiwi. Hey, it's probably Challenger. But you are a Kai'Sa main, I guess, so.
E o Super Kleber fica realmente intimidador, continua indo pra cima e não se importa ali com 3 jogadores agora sim, porque o Gravitar chegou por lá e teremos uma briguinha.
Okay. Graftar got out of lane without a ping from MG. I'm waiting for the missing pings on the mid lane right now.
Dessa vez, então, é cravado uma das possibilidades rumo às botas triunfantes.
Good rotate from Red Academy. Graftar getting out lane like that was illegal. And they get 3 grubs for it.
Nice. Né? Vão dar esse passo à frente agora o time da Red, já garantindo a proeza de guerrilha. E o Stinner ele fez muito bem no cover, mas
this is our GM Challenger.
acabou dando a cara ali no
True.
sendo eliminado. A Red recupera o momento da partida. Não finalizaram ali as vaciladas.
I remember we were doing the oh, what's that? Citadel Combine in the off season for tier 3, tier 2, tier 3 in North America during the off season. And they had like all sorts of different lobbies. No, it wasn't the Citadel Combine. It was the Running the Rift Combine. It was the huge one, the biggest combine. I think they tried to make it the biggest combine in North American history for tier 2, tier 3. And we were joking that Masters players are just Grandmasters players who elo decayed. Because a lot of the AD carries, or a lot of the players, not AD carries necessarily, a lot of the Masters players are like, oh yeah, no, I peaked Grandmaster. Just don't have time with school, you know, or with work. But I'm actually Grandmaster. I just decayed.
aqui pensando com os meus botões esse último lance que quase aconteceu, né? A equipe da Red já tinha presa de guerrilha e o Doom, ele hesitou por algum instante. Será que eu quero mais uma kill ou será que eu quero um stack de monstros
Oh,
épicos?
I thought they were going to snipe the blue buff with
Pro
that.
time da Red que ele
It's pretty
decidiu
close.
optar por limpar totalmente essa wave de Vastilarvas, porque no tempo futuro isso vai valorizar muito mais a construção de rota deles.
A impressão que dá é que
Stutter.
eles bateram um pouquinho de cabeça.
Yeah,
né,
I'm
com
concerned for Red Academy right now. I do think they had some good early moves, but they seem to have slowed the game down a little bit, and I think a slower pace of game does not benefit them.
Ela perde um pouquinho de tempo, o Doom, mas se recupera, né? E assim, quando a gente vê a questão do ouro,
Like, I think it was better when they were commanding the pace of game and messing with
Mas
those.
com muito dano pra oferecer, super Kleber. É obrigado a
Ooh,
fechar
and the third shot. Okay.
mais a finalização. É
Zinz has been doing this not just today, not just this game, not just this split. He tends to do this a lot. He keeps misjudging his dives,
agora 2
and then he
abates
dies.
nas mãos do Super Kleber.
And now he's further behind.
E o ouro tá ficando nas mãos de quem a Los
This
quer,
is
né?
not
Por mais que a
okay.
vantagem não seja tão grande,
Super Clever could become a
tanto o
problem.
Super Kleber como também o Netuno estão muito à frente. E do
You're
outro
concerned
lado,
for
a gente
Grev.
na
He might
frente
come
do
back
ouro
with tier
é
1.
mais o suporte, né? O Brown.
Yeah, but then you think about the story of Grevdar, right? Grevdar was already a very unique situation where Red was having problems with Avenger at the time. And so they just like promoted Grevdar for a little bit, and then he just turned out to be way better than they expected, so he stuck around, right? And then after that, he had to prove himself in tier 1, so easy come, easy go, I guess. As long as Grevdar is crushing the competition in tier 2, I think he'll be fine. I think he'll get... I think there's a non-zero chance that he'll end up being promoted over Mago again. Because Jean Mago, he's the bigger question mark for me. And Aegis and Grevdar is still a thing. Even if Jean Mago plays well in the mid lane, if Aegis prefers Grevdar, I could see him just being picked up anyways, promoted to play with Aegis because of that. Yeah, Red Academy is not, like, their hands are not the best, for sure. But that's why, like, I'm not even saying that Grevdar has to win games. He just has to beat his lane opposition. That's all he needs. Well, if Aegis gets demoted, then I think they should go join a tier 2 team and try and get the guest ball. I don't know. It boggles my mind, you know. I can't see Doom starting over Aegis. I just can't. Like here, Doom is doing okay. He's not, and that's the thing I want to make very clear. I don't think Doom is bad. I just think Aegis is really good. Like if this was Aegis on the Vi, I think we'd be like at 6 kills by now, or 6 deaths, one or the other, you know. But it wouldn't be a quiet game. Oh. Is Zinz out? Oh, the snipe! And MG wasted Weaver's Wall. Oh, they are so dead. They are so dead. It's like shooting fish in a barrel right now. Yep. Oh. Okay, they get one back. Okay, 2 for 1 is better than what it was looking like for Red. It's good for Los overall, but it's better than what Red probably deserved. That's how that started. Aegis is good, but you feel the same with Ranger. He's not good enough to beat Karioka and Crockbat then. Kinda. Well, maybe in this meta. The Ranger, sorry, not Ranger. Aegis is a lot more like a carry jungler. And Nefiri is meta right now, right? So maybe he can do something on Nefiri? Yeah. I didn't really think of Ranger as like a carry jungler. I always thought more of like a shot caller playmaker. Like I know that he had, was it Graves? Was it in the past? But yeah, I don't know. This feels like miscommunication between MG and Super Clever. I don't feel like we needed to burn everything like that to try and catch Zinz. And that kind of put MG in a bad spot after.
E aí dificulta, né, o jogador adversário de conseguir ter a leitura da habilidade, de ver qual que é essa rota que o tiro tá fazendo.
Yeah. But as fed as Super Clever is, the turret didn't fall. I think that's the biggest metric for the Jace. Like as a Jace, you want to be taking that turret down pre-14 minutes. He has a mega like CS differential though, which is good. It's a good start. Burn the tanks.
E é o Super Kleber agora o alvo principal que o time da Red tem que tentar encontrar.
This is probably one of the less tanky metas we've had throughout the years.
Vem com direito agora, ultimate,
Like,
execução
top laners
por
tend to be more carries than tanks.
Atordoamento, olha o Netuno de baixo
Oof.
da torre, com o seu instinto
Netuno
assassinado,
vanished
e o
him.
Garantina.
Damn.
E essa Caixa começa a soltar suas asinhas.
Primeira torre agora
Okay,
é
there we
do
go.
time da Lousa, enquanto isso a Red tem um cross-map lá na parte de cima, tentando também essa corrida,
Yeah.
né, que já
Red
tem
are
mais
in
tempo de levar essa
a
primeira
problem
torre,
spot.
mas garante pelo menos o ouro. É, a Lousa não saiu,
They trade
a
turret
Red
for turret, but
capaz-
those are probably gonna get the inner turret too. Yeah. Between Jace and Kaisa, double AD carry.
Tier 1 basicamente ao mesmo tempo.
Oop, they didn't walk into
Destruídas a
that one.
favor da equipe da Luz. Essa bot lane virou uma lane longa. Vai ser um pouco mais complicado para Red levar a sua onda de minions até a torre adversária, até porque ainda tem uma Tier 1 ali embaixo a favor da
Oh,
equipe
interesting.
da
They're
Luz.
just giving up the dragon.
Boa
I thought they'd at least try and
movimentação,
poke and see if they
conseguem
can.
voltar, mas com isso eles também
Like, you have a
deixaram
poke comp, you can just kind of play from range.
deixaram a equipe da
Maybe
Luz
find a
muito
kill on the
mais
back end,
forte,
but they just fully reset.
também vão pegar o
That's fine.
dragão
It's okay.
no jogo.
Esse
Just
dragão garante
interesting and a choice.
um empate na questão, né, das proezas aí, contando os campos de monstros épicos.
Ah, 2K
garantidos
gold.
pelo time da Luz, tanto o dragão
It's-
como também o
I-
Arauto, e 2 da Red sendo um campo de vacilarvas e agora também o dragão. Então no próximo objetivo executado, a gente vai saber qual time garante as proezas de força. Próximo campo a nascer é o Atacan. Vamos ver se os times vão ter condição, né, de garantir aos 20 minutos,
É.
nem sempre é tão fácil.
É, normalmente as equipes esperam um pouco mais, logo assim
Yeah.
que nasce, eles
It is, but
têm
then
um pouco de
I'm looking at the
poder
items and I'm like, okay, he should win out the 1v1 very, very handily.
pro próximo dragão, que
That's
é o
fair.
backstack daqui a
I'm also
4
just thinking, like, in terms of being
minutos,
able to siege right now.
Porém, antes disso, Anya, temos um Arauto
Mm,
solto na
Shogun's
base,
mirror mana
ele
is good
vai
for
dar proteção
laning,
sem
but
problemas.
siege
Bora
is.
armar, GSTV.
I don't know if it's enough yet. We'll see.
Bem na torre, um beijo, vovô. 19 minutos e meio de
I love that they still do it even though there's no plates. The whole pay thing.
Vai demorar ainda mais pra vir o Barão. Começa então esse setup de visões sendo estabelecido. E algo que eu queria pontuar é que
Lunar, just ping him.
Esse alguém é o
I think he's
Greptar,
working, but
ali com pequena
if
vantagem
you don't
de
ping, I don't know if Bren will see it
pontuação
anytime soon.
MG, mas ele tá já com 4 participações, inclusive uma kill garantida. Ele tá com 100% de participação do lado da sua equipe. Já tem o seu companheiro de luta
Tradition.
infectado.
Yeah, I feel like that's the big problem with LTA North, the former LCS, and why people were screaming when they got rid of the LCS, is there's no traditions up there anymore, you know? Like, there's no more TSM, chance. There's no Cutie Pie with his random things, Dignitas.
E tanto na fase de rotas como nesse 1 contra 1 nas rotas laterais,
Yeah.
a Aurora domina muito, limpa rapidamente a onda de minions, e o que fica mais fácil para ela ganhar.
That's why I love Brazil, because you all have so much tradition. I mean, you literally have a team called Tradition.
Até então 100% de participação nos abates da equipe.
Completely unrelated to why I'm a Pain fan, but it's nice that they also happen to be traditionals. Oh, yeah, they always use garbage. Like, do you mean in terms of their tradition, or do you mean in terms of their gameplay level, the skill level? Oh, you mean they have a Cutie Pie quote? Yes. No, Cutie Pie was hilarious. He said a lot of really funny things back in the day.
Que essa Aurora pode proporcionar. Lá embaixo, o Zinx consegue destruir a torre T1. Então fica 3 para 2 no caso, né, nesse ponto. Sobram ali somente.
No, it's just the personalities, right? Like, we don't have personality in the LTA anymore. And like Whipple, I actually like Whipple. Not necessarily for his gameplay, but like his just willingness to trash talk and be someone, you know, say something. But like a lot of people hate him for it. I'm just like, well, if you all hate on people like that, we're never gonna have personality in the north, right? Oh, did they kill Doom? Oh, they got Doom. Doom is ditched. Crushed. A shame. Your favorite content creator from that is Lorlo. Yeah, Lorlo's a really cool guy, actually. I got to be on a desk with him before in for tier 2 stuff.
Tem esse ímpeto de não serem eliminados, mas serem retirados delicadamente, é o famoso convidado a se retirar.
E a torre vai pro chão, então mais um pouquinho de ouro nas mãos do time da Luz, que agora
Yes,
já
he
tá
is indeed
um
doomed.
domínio bem mais visível da nossa partida. Até então,
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm looking at Doom. I don't think he's doing anything like badly necessarily. I just look at him and I'm comparing him to ages in my head all the time, and I'm just like,
essas eliminações, destruição de mais uma torre.
like if we want to give Doom a shot, I am okay with that. You know, like I'm always down to give rookies like more chances to play. Tier 1. I think you just have to pick your matches where you want to try Doom. Like, I think the best time is when you're playing against Fuxu, W7M. That's probably the best. But the first week schedule for Red is those are like must-win matches against Kate Stars and Loud, who are like close in the standings. You don't want to be like experimenting in those. Or if you're playing up against Istra's Estral and you want to play Doom, I kind of get it. Like you don't think Aegis is gonna win anyways, so give Doom like a bit of experience. And hey, maybe if Doom is like the vibes guy, like scary or something, and can fix the problem, then maybe you win, and then it's even better. But close games probably want to stick with Aegis. Oh, the TP flank. This could be huge. It is huge. Oh, I forgot about the GAs. Versus GAs. That was actually massive though. This comp, Red was struggling to engage into it. There's too much peel from the Poppy, the Talia, and to a lesser extent Leona and Jace. Because Zin's literally got directly behind them, they got screwed, they got split. They couldn't focus which side they wanted to deal with. But when all said and done, you get 2 GAs and that's it. That's what, 400 gold? At least somebody died, I guess, which is good. But now you're going to be late on the rotate into Dragon because you're low on health. Very unfortunate. That's the most busted thing about the Voracious GA. It's just that you win fight and then lose the objective after most of the time. Oh, that was really close. Very, very close. I guess for me, I'm not a huge fan of Dominate's some of the stuff he says, because I know that sometimes he doesn't have all the facts, and I get it. Right? Yeah, content creator, you got to say stuff. You gotta generate controversy. That's how you drive your views. I'm fine with that. I think he has some good takes. I think he has some bad takes. I respect Bippo more because Bippo is actively playing right now, so he puts his money where his mouth is, right? Like he'll say stuff, and then if he's wrong, he'll apologize. You know. And I think as a player, I want to see players trash talk more, because you know they have consequences to their trash talk. Whereas for I Will Dominate, he can say whatever he wants. He's not competing anymore. It's the same thing like why I like APA and Surdy. They both do the same thing, right? Like Yappa will say whatever he wants, always has. Surdy's actually kind of that way. He's been a little bit quiet, you know, because he's up in tier 1 and he has to be careful of his image. He had some problems with image in the past, but he in NACL in tier 2, tier 3, Surdy was like that too. Yeah, 100%. The person, I love it, man. I still remember when oh, was it Zai? Oh, I can't remember. And then like Ranger with the shirt saying like was what, I can't remember what they wrote in their shirt. Like, was I the problem or something like that? That was really funny. They're getting up and just yelling at each other. Yeah, bot gap on Bruncey's arm. Yeah. Ooh, the flank did not work this time. Zin's flank? Good. Greftar flank? Dead. Greftar's too squishy. Okay, 1 for 1 and then we just poke now. Poke for days.
Todo mundo virou no greve para eliminar ele, enquanto isso o Stinner tava no meio do time
adversário,
você tirar o caçador.
It's a portal combat. Let's go.
Mas a Luz quer continuar tentando achar eliminações.
Netuno com direito ao ultimate ligado, Zente derretido.
The flash from Sanghyun to make sure that Yuzin couldn't get away. I actually really like it. Baron's up, so getting that pick is kind of important. It means when Stina comes back up, you can actually go for this Baron, potentially. I mean, it's Hexgate, so it's a bit iffy, but I think they could do it. God forgive these bad people, yes. Oh, a football player did it first? Yeah, I just remember when Ranger did it, and we were like losing our mind. I think 4x4 was on Casa Day, so he actually like knew what it meant, and he was like, yeah, super hype about it. Yeah, but it's like, I love that sort of thing. Like, I found out that apparently in LEC and stuff, you can't stand up in the middle of a game. If you stand up, you can get fined for like disruption. Whereas like in Brazil, it's just like normal, perfectly normal to just get up and yell at the other side. It's crazy. Oh, you made Brand do work. You did it. Okay, let's go. Oh, hold up. Oh, Doom got melted. It's kind of tough. If Super Clever wasn't this fed, I think the last 2 fights would actually have gone in Rid's favor. But Super Clever is just surviving everything. Oof. Shock Blast.
Respirando
Snipe.
por aparelhos e sobra só
And now
Vince
7-0 and 4.
agora.
Será que o Greve
Yeah, I don't know why teams are letting through Jace, guys.
jogadores da Luz
We've been through this part of it. Jace is a problem. You can let through Investa, you can let through Cassante, but Jace is a problem.
É difícil conseguir finalizar esse jogo, hein? Vão tentar
I would only let through Jace if you're gonna pick Rumble.
Quase foi focada agora. São
And even
vários
then,
pra terminar essa
I think that's a choice. Like,
10 segundos pro Doom na
it is a
série.
decision on how you want to play more than
Falta pouquinho pra voltar
a counter
pra
to
cima do
Jace.
Drift. Nexus com
Even
vantagem,
Rumble struggles a bit into
não vai
Jace.
ter defesa de pé. O time
Thanks.
da Luz abre a série com vantagem. É GG. Vitória da Luz.
Last bit when we made Rose do the podcast. So, for clarity, Leonard, we didn't make Rose do it. I've offered Rose, and I offered Brent the same thing in the past too, where it's like, if y'all ever want to come on the podcast, come, feel free, come join us on the podcast, you know? Because right now it's like, the podcast is me, 4i4, and Trajan, and nobody's like available to do it most days. And I keep telling everybody, hey, just come on the podcast. Hopefully we get some of the newbies on the podcast soon too. I mean, for episode 0, I'm not going to ask the newbies to do it, because we were talking about, like, you need to know the teams and the players well. But like, into the season, you know, I hope that some of the newbies will come on as well. What happened with Rose was that I offered Rose to come on, and then that week that he came on, I didn't. I was on the podcast because I had work. That's why Rose was blaming me for it, but we didn't force Rose to do anything. If you want Rose to do it, you should tell him. Yeah, newbies, Lunar. You were here yesterday when I spoke about it. There's some new faces coming on, so. Oh, we forgot to talk about that on the podcast. Oh, I knew we forgot something.
Acho que vai das decisões também, né? Porque a equipe da Luz abriu
That's fine. You'll see them when you see them.
a parte inferior do mapa. Com isso, a Luz a equipe
You'll find
da
out. You'll find out. I don't want to spoil the surprise.
tempo pra conseguir
I was going to talk about it on the
avançar,
podcast, but I forgot, so.
Então, jogador precisava ficar mais tempo por lá, igual a gente
Yeah, I think Super Clever is going to be MVP this game. Like, no question. He just crushed it.
E aí não conseguiam
Which is
mais
slightly
recuperar esse mapa.
anticlimactic, I
Tinha
guess,
levar
but
as duas
yeah.
torres da parte superior, aí ficou fácil, né? Tinha muita
I already told you. I'm not going to spoil it. I'm not going to spoil it. You'll see it when you'll see them when we see them.
Não conseguia mais farmar por ali, o Doom não conseguia achar o espaço pra fazer o engage.
Or actually, I think we're going to make an announcement post at some point, actually. I know that Dia asked for the headshot, so I guess we'll make an announcement post at some time.
E a gente confere no replay, né?
I think you'll find out.
Tentativa de garantir o dragão, que foi o que começou a virar as eliminações, começou a crescer o Netuno, né? Toma aqui uma killzinha, cara.
Yeah, Red started the game well. Red has started most of their games pretty well. Like, they have a good game plan for the early game, but they are the I will dominate Brazilian team, where like, once the objectives start spawning, like Herald, Atakan, and all that, then Red starts to fall apart a little bit. I actually don't think their macro was that bad. It's just a hand check. They're losing out the hand checks. Though this game Zin's also kind of hinted a lot. He died to Turret twice this game, which is not okay. Yeah. Dia. Dia is not a newbie. Dia is a veteran. And Dia's been doing great work in the Apex scene. I'm happy that Dia still, you know, hangs out with us. He's still admin for us, so I think he's still our primary liaison with Riot. Yeah, we miss Dia too. When's he casting? I don't know. Dia knows the doors are always open. We'd be more than happy to have Dia casts. And I know he still does watch a little bit of CBLOL here, or LTA South. So, yeah. Oof. This is also why I'm not a huge fan of Vi. I don't think Vi is an S tier jungler. I don't even think she's an A tier right now. Like, to me, Vi is like B, maybe B plus tier jungler. Because there's so many ways you can abuse her. If you have any wall hop, she gets in. If you have any dashes or blinks, Vi gets in some really bad situations, and she needs a team to back her up. If you're not going to draft her on the Vi, then don't pick her. I certainly don't think she's like first rotation worth. Yeah, Vi is a situational champ. People, exactly. Dia got you into CBLOL, Lunar. Oh, that's interesting. Did you know Dia from before? I thought Spoons got you into CBLOL. When we got Spoons to be our producer in the past. Yeah, I don't know. There was a meta in which Vi was good, and that's like the Jinx Zeri meta sort of thing, where you can just shut down the hyper carry long range. But in the current meta, I don't think Vi is it.
opinião agora, mas ele
I
tem que
don't
ser
think
bem
she's
cuidadoso,
blindable.
porque o Super Kleber ele tá mostrando ter um domínio assim de também
Actually,
ter
when did she
calma,
get picked
ter
up in the
escolhas
draft?
pra jogar contra, e acho que o
Oh, we
Lions
don't
pode ter
know,
sido
right?
tudo,
Because
ele tá
this
bem
game they didn't
preparado.
have the.
Top que tá
They did
sendo
it.
muito importante,
Boo.
eu sinto, em todo o circuito desafiante, questão de picks aqui.
I mean, we can
Agora
try and figure out when
temos,
things got drafted.
depois dos nossos
But we know it's
comerciais,
mid and
temos
support
agora o
on this
segundo
side.
jogo dessa série. Será que a Red vai empatar? Será
So,
que a Luz vai
this
fechar
has to be-
4-0? Sai daí não, que o circuito desafiante volta já já.
I'm gonna guess this is R5 because we keep doing this where we pick the mid early or the solo lane early. And then it's AD carry is definitely B4 or B5. My guess would be Jace B1 because it's OP. Then we went Ezreal Vi probably R1, R2. And then this makes Ambessa R3. And I'm not sure who's... Yeah, then... I assume Talia was picked, like, B2, B3. And then we usually leave supports later, so I'm assuming Poppy got picked up here. That's my guess. That'd be my guess. Boots told you about the cost. Oh, but... Wait, so Spoots told you about the cost. But then, so, Dia got you into CB LOL... Like CB LOL? Like not CB LOL English? If that's the case, how? Dia doesn't speak Portuguese. I'm actually curious about that. Okay. Yes, which jungler do I want? Who do I think will perform well in week 1? IE's got some rough. I was thinking Jose Deodo, but I'm gonna lop if Aegis doesn't start and it's not even there. Who's Dig against? Fly and Lion. Fly is up against DSG. Maybe I pick Inspired. But he's kind of expensive. You know what? Let's leave the... Let's leave the junglers for a bit and go for mid lane. I think mid lane would be an easier pick. Oh, Diaz went with the costume when you watch first. Yeah. Were you here at the beginning when it was the founding members like Dia, 4i4, Axe, myself, and Rude? Or did you watch later? Part of me wants to pick Roamer just to support Roamer, but just to support Pain, but yo, Cody's expensive. The hell? Oh, I don't like my options here. Jeez. Really don't like my options here. Okay, I feel like Brazil always does. It's like, oh, so and so is Brazilian, you know, Faker, Brazilian Chovy, Brazilian Viper. Lunar 2021. Okay, yeah. So that was our first year. It was 2021 when we first started doing this. Right when franchising happened. We actually Dia kind of got all of us into it because he was using it to practice casting. So we did VODs in 2020 for practice, and then kind of said, hey, let's just do it live in 2021. Krev is Brazilian, Yaga. I thought of Grev as a Brazilian Doinby actually. Well, in the past. I wish he'd just pull out the Kled again. I miss his Kled. Okay, I think mid lane's gonna be the expensive one for me. That's not ideal. I think Tinos is overpriced. I don't think Tinos is gonna have that good a time. Okay, let's go for cheap 80 carries. B-Boy! My goat is gonna get bodied. I'm sorry. Damn, Titan's up here. Oh, they're expensive. But how much do I have? I've got 50, right? It's about average 10 each. I'm trying to get my cheap pieces first and then go for my cheap pieces after that. Seos is down here. Damn, they're expensive. Okay, I believe in Curry. I believe in Curry. I go Curry expensive. That's okay. And then we go Alistar? Alistar, let's go. Jungle, maybe I go the cheaper here. When you started your rivalry for don't be farms well. No. Oh, shots fired, Permanent Ray. I mean, you aren't wrong. Well, Doinby isn't the super carry either. I don't know enough about Yagao to speak to that one, unfortunately, but ooh, LTA South. Ooh, Furia have. I want Tatu, but not today. Not this week. This week's a bad week for Tatu. Flag Quest is good, but then if I do Flag Inspired, I'm like kind of broke. Oh, the Lilia game would be nice. He's 100% winner on Vi, really? Will he play Lilia? I hope he plays Lilia. I like his Lilia. Lilia. Where is Lilia? There we go. Okay, now I'm kind of broke. I've got 17.5 budget to spend on mid and bot. Okay, who does Shopify play against week 1? Dig and C9. Okay, sorry, that's not happening, B-boy. Disguise is playing Lion. I don't trust Scary Jerry. I'm sorry, Jerry. I mean, you know that I like you, Scary Jerry, but statistically, just not a good look. Henna's gonna get bored. Eating Morteas is not good enough. Are you? He has such hard games. Snaker. Maybe I go Snaker, I guess. Snaker should be individually fine. And then I've got 7 for mid lane. Who can I pick up for 7? Yo, this is not... These are not good options. Who do Cade have? Cade have Fluxy W7M at least and Red. Red he's against Mago. It's possible. It's possible. He's got... Oh, but Fu's actually not bad. But Fu gets... Oh, Leviathan. No, he's gonna get bodied by Cody. Abadage is... I think it's DSG, right? Do I trust Abadage at all? No, I don't. I'm sorry. Kisei did worse, but...
Vem pro Circuitão, estamos de volta com o segundo jogo.
What else he played? Azir? Yeah, I think Azir's an okay one. I go Kisei Azir, I guess. I'm doing this because I have no budget. Okay. Okay, that's my roster. I'm not sure I like it, but here we are. Pain Gaming. Just all. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I know that they're talking, which means we're kind of out. But oh damn, they actually finished the draft. That was my bad. I didn't think they finished the draft. My bad. My bad. Yo, Lunar, your favorite champion. They picked your favorite champ.
Esse foi meu maior choque no momento, tá? Mas o Ornn, legal pra rota do topozinhos. O Greve trazendo esse...
Oh no, crap. It shifted right before I screenshotted. Yeah, Ornn, Giga Chat, let's go. You know what? I really like it considering that Zinz was inting last game. We had a lot of ints. So Ornn should not int as easily. If you're turret diving as Ornn, we, I think, have other issues. Or if you're turret diving inappropriately with Ornn, we have other issues. Yeah, right. That's well, no. To be fair, the Ornn got picked after the gen, so I think it's a good answer into the gen. I don't. Okay. Wait, let me check. So Red just banned out all the tanky junglers, and then we banned this, which is fine. I think that's fine. Varus is starting to slide through. Callista is also through. Interestingly enough, I would have preferred a Callista, I think, into the Varus. Okay. Varus is fine. I like Varus. I think Varus is a really strong blind. I don't really like the Xinjiao like being first pick tier. Okay, I get the Jin. Jin is an answer into Varus. We can kind of hold lane, so this is bad right now. Oh wait, what patch are we playing on? Is this a different patch from what we were playing on Monday, Tuesday? Wrong. Where is it? In here. No, we're still on patch 25.06. Jin is Gliss is fine on 25.06.
Qual vai ser a posição aqui do Rabelo? Eu iria para build de poke porque tem dois campeões de muito
And then okay, we go Rel Zyra, which is good combo. I like it. We answer with the cow into Rel. That's fine. We ban away mid laners. We ban away Yone and Renekton. That's good. We go Cassante blind. The answer with Ornn, which is okay. And then they blind Corki mid. Okay. Yeah, I think the draft made a lot of sense. My only thing I kind of don't like is the Xinjiao. It's not terrible. I'm not a fan of it. That's all. Oh, she has a bug. Her hop and trash and tier 1 boots. Oh, okay. Well, then that's fair. But I'm not sure what the exact bug is, but I feel like it's a pretty small bug. Yeah, it is what it is. I would still prefer her to the Jin, though. The Jin here, yeah, is solely to deal with the Varus. I like this comp. I think this is a really solid, generally good composition. Into this as well. Actually, really like it a lot. Actually, you know what? I'm going to give this a comp of 5. Not the most OP champions, but you've got great skilling. You've got pretty decent lane matchups that you can kind of play through. Yeah, I like this. I like this a lot. Los, on the other hand, I think is going to be much harder. The comp is kind of split. You've got good frontline, but you don't have tank busters. You've range, I guess. You can try and do that, but yeah, it's not terrible. It's nothing special. I'll give it a 3. I'd give it a 3.5 because I do think like Jin Hui can be a good, decent combo, but into this comp, it's a 3. It's okay. It's not as strong. Can be game breaking. Can have a chance to steal your hop speed. Yeah. Like I get it, but also I think like the window with tier 1 boots is so small before you upgrade them that it shouldn't be like. I think it's worth the risk of the bug. I don't know how you trigger it exactly, but yeah, I feel like if you're just gonna pick an AD carry that early, might as well go for a power pick. But it might also be the situation that Natuno might not like Kalista right now, might not be as comfortable with it. If you upgrade, still has the issues. Oh, I thought it was only a tier 1 boots. Oh. You have to skip it entirely. Oh, okay.
Pra mim, o grande problema, assim, né, de você escolher como você vai jogar o Varus é que, lógico, você, com o Varus de poke, é o que o Tabs falou, vai jogar bem contra essa backline, mas vai ter uma frontline que vai chegar muito feeling pra cima dele. E o Varus de attack speed, ele acaba lidando um pouquinho melhor com isso, né, consegue se movimentar melhor.
Well, they didn't pick it. We'll see what happens with it. As much as I like the red comp, I am a little bit concerned whether or not they will still be able to win with it. I do think they... It's easy to execute, which is good for them. So Hex Drake, Hex Buff, Hex Soul. Oh. Well, we start with Hex Buff. So yeah, oh well. Junglers will start in top side. Zyra clears a lot faster. If Rebello can get enough poke down, and if he bounces the wave right, they could look for the Zyra gank. Tatu and Carioca, the Pain and Pain Gaming Academy junglers used to have some... The early Zyra ganks that they made were beautiful things. Use him just with everything. Ouch. So if Red got it, Kalista be perma slow. If that's the case, I feel like then they should... Kalista should be on the ban list, like on the unplayable list instead then. The fact that she's playable with that bug is not okay. Or I guess that the way it triggers the bug must be very, very small. Because it can't just be, oh, you have Hextech and tier 1 boots. right?
pouco nessa ocasião da matchup.
That,
O MG tava sofrendo
I mean, you get
bastante.
that in 1 out of 6 games.
Agora no seu
More,
terceiro nível, ele já
potentially.
vai causando bastante dano. O Gravitar foi pra cima.
Vai com flash adiante, não vai ter conexão de dano suficiente pra eliminar, mas o susto tá
Crab
dado.
is...
E pode
Oh.
ser que, no caso, o MG
One
tenha
more?
sequência abaixo,
Yeah, waiting for the
é só um
flashes?
ataque pra finalizar.
Oh.
First
He just got run down. Oh,
Gerais.
their flashes already got
Vamos,
used, what am I saying?
ô, Minas Gerais.
Damn.
Ele
MG with the
domina
solo
também
kill.
esse
The
wave,
solo bolo.
foi pra cima,
Grevtar, why are you like this? You're better than this, buddy.
rapidamente, levou esse
I can't keep
wave.
talking you up when you die solo.
Foi uma jogada
In tier
arriscada,
2
né?
like
O
that.
Gravitar, ele realmente foi pra cima sabendo do risco. Poderia utilizar o flash pra sair também, mas ele preferiu utilizar o flash mais a favor.
Yeah, I get that's a self pick, but I do feel like if the bug is that bad, then it just shouldn't even be an option at all.
E aí não tinha mais tanta mana, assim,
There
pra
are
poder
champions on-
aproveitar suas habilidades, né? O início do core, as
Oh,
habilidades
excuse me.
dele
There are
bastante,
champions on like the
tanto
pro
de
ban list
carga,
that are enabled in solo queue, but they're banned in pro.
bate nas mãos do mid laner da equipe da Luz.
Grevtar's the
Na rota
Chovy.
superior, sim,
No,
o
he's
São
not.
Paulo está ganhando da maneira possível, né? A ilha da rota do topo, ainda mais com esses dois campeões parrudos, tanques. E os dois com esse aperto dos mortos-vivos. Então, as trocas são sempre pontuais, né? Pra você conseguir os stacks.
I feel like Doom flashed a bit early there. If he took a bit more time, they win that anyways. Grevtar was rotating first.
Mas o Doom ficou só 2 folhinhas da Zeri ainda de perto.
Roaming mid lane to help your jungler. That's Grevtar's comfort zone right there.
Preparado pra auxiliar, se tivesse algum dano vindo desse wave, poderiam ter garantido essa
Always
eliminação.
randomly loses, gets
Sinergia
carry,
da Lourdes
gets
deu
credit.
certo,
No, okay.
agora
First of all,
no placar, e a Red não
I will
tem
give you he randomly loses.
ouros,
But that's not
enxerga,
usually on
não
Grevtar.
consegue conectar
Like his losses are very telegraphed because he'll be behind a crap ton and his team can't do anything. He doesn't. I don't think it's fair to say he gets carried, but fine. If you want to say that, I'll give you that comment. But if you say he gets carried, then you can't say he gets credit because very few people credit Grevtar.
Na rota superior, inclusive, os 2 teleportes já são gastos.
Like I just credit
Ainda
Grevtar a
não tá
lot,
bem de
but
pertinho, né? A vantagem que os
that's because I
Zeri
think
conseguiu
what
abrir.
he's doing is it's just a different playstyle. It's not the Brazilian way, but
Mas nesse ponto,
I think it's a viable playstyle if his jungler would carry a bit harder.
Esse início realmente é difícil, abrir uma grande
The one that tilts me
vantagem,
is like when Aegis is on Sejuani or something, and then Grevtar is still sacking lane. Then that to me is like, no.
Um pouquinho mais de vantagem ali fica nas mãos do
Put him
Doom.
a Lily
E
at you if you
agora
want to do
também
that.
suas cinzas do destino, já tem o seu primeiro item pra fechar. Primeiro,
Exactly.
já tá no
What
caminho.
Ray said.
Essa receita provavelmente vai virar uma Leandro, uma tocha. Pode ser
Oh.
fundamental agora. E olha o dano que o Rabelo já tomou.
pulverizado.
Good play from
com
Yuzans.
sucesso, sai pegando fogo. O Zente faz a defesa
From
imediata
Yuzans.
da paralisação que o Newton poderia aplicar. Enquanto pelo meio aqui do Rio temos o Stinner que iniciou o dragão. Não tem o domínio de visão ao redor do Covil, mas puxa pra fora. Então não vai ter muito incômodo que o Doom possa oferecer.
Uma bonita
Wait,
jogada,
see
viu, do
what,
time da
Lunar? I
Luz.
don't.
Eles foram pra cima do atirador do
Oh,
Rabelo.
you meant as in like
sem
you
querer
also
garantir
say
uma
the same,
eliminação,
but
mas pra abrir
Grevtar,
espaço
yeah.
pro dragão. Agora vai responder o Zente, não
Well,
consegue conectar.
Envy was the Chovy.
Flecha rápida, ele tá
Envy
aqui,
really felt like Chovy
consegue
when he was in red.
jogar.
Like he would just do
MG desce, Grevtar
nothing,
só
basically.
agora se aproximando
him and
do
Aegis.
Doom.
That connection was really bad. That mid jungle duo
Pode
just
sim,
did
como
nothing.
esse espaço trazer a retomada a favor do time da Red.
Stinner's taking
Grevtar
so
com
much
seus
damage.
mísseis.
Thank you for
Vai
the
devolvendo
leash, because
bastante
Los just
dano,
started that
não
up without
reseta por
proper.
completo, mas a Los perde o domínio do Covil. Esse dragão é da Red.
Oh, you're talking about that the Los Envy. Sorry, I was thinking red Envy. Yeah. As much as I love BRTT, and he was like one of the guys who got me interested in CBLOL in the first place, like back in 2013. Him and Kami. Yeah, BRTT coming out of retirement was not a good look for him.
Já tá nível 6 pra fazer as
I still don't, to this day, understand why that Los roster sucked as much as it did. Like, Super Clever was good. Cabby is good. Like, I don't... I mean, even now, Cabby is good. Though, granted, Sanghyun facing tier 2 is not the same. Oh, nice snipe from Stina. But did he not snipe it? Damn, I thought he sniped it.
É do time da Red, então 2 stacks dos monstros
Okay.
épicos a favor da Reduda.
Los are losing ground early. Not a good look for them.
Quebra do campo, mas uma sequência de jogadas muito boa agora pro time da Red, que pode não ter pego.
This was another... If this was any team but Red Academy, I'd be a lot more worried about the lead for Los, but I'm worried for Red Academy, whether or not what they can do with this lead they have. They keep throwing in the mid game.
Mas fica só por isso mesmo, vão reestruturar as rotas novamente.
Bad coaching? Who was the coach for Los, actually? I don't remember
Dá
off the top of my head.
reação pra esse começo de jogo da equipe da Red, porque
One thing I kind of dislike about League of Legends is that we...
o Gravitar com
Oftentimes, coaches don't get enough credit in League of Legends. Also because we don't know what coaches do half the time. And when I talk to coaches,
muito impactante.
a lot of them tell me like they do different things.
Esse presente
from what you'd expect maybe a coach to do. So
farmar um pouco mais,
yeah, it's
utilizando
really
suas habilidades, pokeando também, consegue alcançar esses stacks quando atingem uma habilidade ali no
oops, I'm looking at the
adversário.
wrong
E
thing.
assim eles vão preferindo
LTA
agora,
South,
pelo menos, deixar
324.
o tempo passar para eles alcançarem esse tão grandioso pico de poder que é quando fecham
I'm trying to see the
a
coaches.
Mana Moon.
Oh, Stardust. It was Stardust. Okay, yes.
É isso. E
Yep.
aqui na rota do
I was not a
meio,
fan of Stardust coaching.
o MG que tinha garantido aquela eliminação solo, né, contra o Greve, acaba até ficando um
Yeah,
pouco pra trás,
Zero does get a lot
era
of credit.
bem tanto a questão do farm
And I think and rightfully so. Aoshi gets a lot of credit too. Ooh, nice cleanse.
Ok, imediatamente o Netuno coloca o seu purificado para jogo quando ele dá de cara.
Yeah, that's why I was shocked when Lau dropped Aoshi, but
Não tava com alcance
it sounds
do
like
Netuno poder
Robo and
auxiliar,
Tinones
mas da
don't.
mesma forma, o Jhin ainda
Like
tem
you need
suas
coaches who will
potências em aberto,
basically follow what
sua
Robo and
formação
Tinones want and work around them.
purificar que vai
For better or for
demorar mais
worse.
pra voltar do que esse ult do Rabelo, então acaba forçando o Netuno a utilizar, mas que pelo
Tabe
tempo aí que a
teams,
gente
yeah.
tem esse próximo
I
objetivo,
think
talvez
Tabe's
possa
been
ter que
dominating,
tirar
right? Like
muitos jogadores na rota inferior.
his resume as a
Ele
coach
vai
is
ser o
really, really
primeiro
good.
da cara, MG já se aproxima por debaixo do covil e o Doom é quem tá se expondo, tá colocando as suas sementinhas pra ter um setup possível de controle de
I remember when
terreno.
Tabe
Mas
was a
a gente sabe
player
que
and he
isso
got
vai
a
ser
lot
feito
of
por
flack
aqui na parte de baixo,
back in
vamos
the day.
conferir os entes.
So I think he
condução
played
de
on a
volta,
6-man
Dom
roster
China
with
tá bem
was it
prejudicado
Westor?
nessa selva,
I
do
think.
nível 8, o China agora vai pegar o seu nível 7. Dá pra ver ali a diferença de farm, diferença de ouro também, que vai aumentando a favor dessa Zyra, vai dominando.
No,
então, o
Tabe was
MG,
the
por
support player,
enquanto,
so it wasn't
a
him.
equipe da Red, principalmente nas mãos do seu caçador, a gente vê que a vantagem é bem irrisória, mas
Okay.
a maioria delas
There's
estão
somebody who
a
played
favor do lado azul,
6-man with
muito por consequência
Westor.
dessas boas movimentações
I can't remember who it
e
is. I feel like that
visões,
person
né,
was became a
da
coach too.
assertividade, né, que o Doom tá
Yeah,
tendo
oh
até
well.
agora.
A Zyra é uma campeã, né,
Anyone's
que
Legend
consegue
is not
fazer
that good of a
muito rápido
roster.
campos,
He might make.
consegue rodar pela selva de
Yeah.
maneira rápida.
I mean, that's why he deserves the credit as a good coach, right? He figures ways to play around the players he has.
O Steiner foi pra cima dele, não conseguiu eliminar.
And his resume is
Deu
quite
bastante
extensive. It's like,
vantagem pro Doom.
yeah, I mean, there's some coaches who deserve it, but then, again, the problem is just that we don't know what they do, right? Like, how does Tabe make his teams work? That sort of stuff doesn't get shown a lot. So.
Porque tá pra nascer a segunda leva de Vastilarvas e eles sabem, né? Se a Red garantir mais um objetivo, fecham aí as proezas pelos campos.
Are you an Anyone's Legends fan, Lunar? Is that why you're?
Eles levam a leva completa.
Perfeito.
Eles vão estar ali com 6 vastilarvas, terão vastizitas, terão a fome do vazio, terão um push de torres muito
I did not
complicado.
watch Ted Lasso.
Abre o olho aí,
I'm actually not very up to date on mainstream media stuff.
foco pro covil da parte
I think
superior.
since COVID, I've mostly just been watching League of Legends.
Igual teve na partida passada, então com isso o jogo tá um pouco mais lento pro lado deles, mas estão se fortalecendo.
But was there something? I mean, I'm always down to hear memes or jokes, you know. So if there's a point about Ted Lasso that you want to talk about, Ray, feel free.
Seu primeiro item, o Netuno também vai fazendo
You just have to explain a little bit after potentially.
com o seu Jhin, agora estão na rota do meio justamente para brigar por essa segunda leva de Vastilarvas, Steiner posicionado.
Okay, so he's like almost like a psych coach, or like he's the vibes coach then. Oh.
Viram um foco de dano pra cima do Sangueon. Tentaram fazer esse contato, ele conseguiu um bom pulverizar.
Oh, Steiner got caught?
Veio a sequência de controle
he's fine.
com o Netuno. E aqui veio também
Okay.
a ultimate, né? Os espinhos sufocantes do
Tá
Doom
chegando o Kleber, viu?
trazem esse knock-up pra cima do Steiner. Temos teleporte e o Super Kleber que subiu a pé pra se juntar nessa bagunça. A equipe da Red já tá
This
setada
fight is
pra
getting
dentro do
so
covil.
extended. This is only second grubs,
Completamente essa segunda
but they're like
leva.
playing it so
A primeira
tense.
já vem pro bolso deles. E aqui já são
Those comp can't even get in there.
visitas presentes online.
Like what are you?
Hasteando, meus amigos, aqui
And
são
like I said, I'm not a fan of this
A
draft.
equipe da Loz não consegue se setar apropriadamente para bater de frente e vai tentar punir o dragão, mas já
Okay.
foi o fator
What it is.
das proezas vinculado aos objetivos neutros.
Exato, os proezas de objetivo já estão para a equipe da Red, duas.
Hope
né,
AL
duas
gets
jogadas
revenge against TS.
do dragão que eles fizeram, a equipe da Loz
Probably won't.
fez uma escolha, né? Percebeu que não era o momento para eles brigarem, tomaram bastante dano antes de fazer a entrada nesse covil, por isso foram pro dragão, então fazem seu primeiro da partida. A Red continua acelerando pela parte de cima do mapa, ainda estamos em 12 minutos, então as barricadas ainda estão online em Summoner's Rift, pegaram duas por ali, Gravitares e Intis fizeram essa divisão.
Verdade é que o risco pra Loz ali era muito grande. Se eles entram na luta e perdem, poderia ser
Yeah, another
o
good
jogo
coach is
já
Kim
mais
Warhorse.
cedo poderia deixar tudo muito favorável pro time da Red. Preferiram give up,
Which
tentaram nem roubar
team
uma, né? Se roubar uma,
does
já
he
quebra
coach?
Pelo menos a questão das proezas de força.
I'm
mas
not
foram pro
that
dragão,
familiar with the name,
deram uma
unfortunately.
segurada no ritmo de jogo e agora vão tentar reestruturar as rotas.
Oh, Coach Kim, and then Warhorse is a different one. Okay.
Toda essa vantagem, não tem aquele grande split, né, pro time deles. Então, lógico, sempre que chegarem os ADCs aí nas torres, vão causar bastante dano.
Coach Kim, that's the
Na rota lateral vai ser um pouco mais delicado, né, de
damn one?
essa
No.
grande força que as Vastizitas com
Genji
todas as
coach, right?
formas podem oferecer.
Oh,
Assim, chegando
2018
aqui
IG?
pelo
Okay,
Gravitar,
never mind.
esses podem fazer uma diferença maior, mas que já podem ser defendidos pela Loss, que vai tentando fazer.
Okay, yeah, I'm pretty bad with coaches within the regions that, like, I cast, much less the coaches outside the regions I cast. I feel really bad that I don't know them. Oh, it was that one, okay.
Tomou bastante dano.
Agora o poke do Rabelo, juntamente ao Doom, né, que já fechou a sua Liandre, começa a incomodar um pouco mais. 13 minutinhos, ainda temos barricadas de pé e o Gravitar leva uma tranquilamente, aqui leva solo. Temos 4 jogadores do time da Lua se deslocando pela selva e esse boizinho está quase que completamente...
I've had a chance to talk to Thinkart before. I think Thinkart's a pretty good coach. He actually works on developing players. Like, there are some coaches who I think off my head, like, they aren't dev coaches. Like, you pick them, you're not developing your team. You're looking to win right now, and, like, Stardust is one of them. Oh. Okay. Okay, right there. I understand what Zinz was looking for. Zinz was trying to make sure that Rebello didn't, like, flash over to dodge it, but then he just didn't get anything. That's such an unfortunate ultimate that gets absolutely nothing. Just rip. Still Genji currently? Okay. Oh, Genji's doing well. Genji's doing good. More than well. Good.
Sem precisar gastar esses feitiços de invocador. Temos agora os objetivos começando a aparecer no mapa, porque a gente tem o Arauto pela parte superior, 1 minuto e meio, também temos
I feel like Brazil would benefit from more coaches, but in general, I think LTA North as well, they're struggling with having good coaches. There's not a lot of good upcoming coaches, unfortunately. Like, Tier 2 had a couple. Sneezes was one. I think Enzo was good. I don't know if Enzo's still coaching right now. I think he still is. Taki was good. I think he's also retired. Yeah, there's not a lot of good upcoming coaches in LTA North. So.
O Arauto leva a torre. É uma situação que não tem muito pra onde correr, é tentar continuar mantendo o farm, mantendo as forças aí do seu jogador.
This game, 2 kills at 15 minutes. Might be our slowest one yet.
E tô sentindo falta do Super Kleber chegar.
I think Red are perfectly happy with this. They have the skill and composition. They've got the Ornn. Damage always outskills tankiness anyway, so you're happy to do that. Los need to make something happen soon, man. There we go. This is what we were looking for? No, it is not. Nobody's gonna die. Everybody's just gonna walk away. But at least they try to make something happen. Steiner's been all too quiet for my taste with the Xinjiao. If you got Xinjiao, make something happen early. And with the Jin, you can usually try and brute force some interesting things with the ult, so... I'm glad Los finally did something, but yeah. More.
Continuam indo pra cima, ainda tinham as ultimates, mas não foram agora pra cima do Netuno. Não tem jeito, né?
Teve que flashar, teve que flashar. O Zenti tinha flash também.
Also, I noticed we're seeing this a lot in meta, where you're leaving the AD carry alone under mid lane turret. I don't know if you can do that in this meta against a lot of champions. There's a lot of burst. Like, against this comp, it's still okay, but, like, when I see a Skarner on the enemy team, like Skarner Alistar, Skarner Leona, something like that, like, I don't think you can leave your AD carry alone in the turret. You need to make sure you've got either jungler or support still shading nearby. He called for the dive. There's no minions here. We are just brute forcing this. Guys, can we, like, please just shove the wave in first? MG's in a bad spot too, yeah. MG's all alone. Without flash. Man, what a messy game. What a messy game. Do they actually kill Zinz? Brother's tanky as all hell. They actually killed him. Damn. I'm shocked. Oh, a new challenger approaches. That's hilarious. Oh. Clean up crew, Natuno. Oh! The burn! I think it was Blackfire Torch or Comet. Holy crap, I am... Netuno got juked! Ah, Trample took it. Trample stole it. Unfortunate. Is it wrong of me to love this? Is it wrong of me to be happy to watch what we just watched? This has got to be like the ugliest match, ugliest fight, sorry, of the day. But I just love watching this. It's so funny. Like why? Why is Zin so deep in there? Why is he going in when the rest of the team doesn't seem to want to go in with him? And this fight was hilarious. Steener's just like looking and hunting for Graftar. And then realizes, oh, I'm dead. And then that flash over. Oh man, that was just so... I don't see what actually kills Graftar here. Was it just burn? Was it Comet? Yeah, it's just burn. Blackfire Torch burn. Okay. And Low somehow win that fight. That's messed up in so many ways. Low, the Kadia, Jill. Oh, were they saying that? Wait, what do you mean jail? What? I am confused, Ray. I wouldn't Ray. Ah, okay. Got it. Yeah. That I agree. It is really funny though. Rit's winning though. Slowly, bit by bit. They're grinding this one out. As long as they're trading even, they're winning. Their skilling is better. Ornn is good. See guys? Play more Ornn. 2 inners for 1. Not worth it for Red. Not worth it for Low, sorry.
Focar agora no próximo objetivo a nascer, ele nasce pela parte de cima do mapa, que é o atacante. O dragão ainda falta 4 minutos, então eu vejo um ponto aqui para a equipe da Red que consegue controlar aquele terreno. Tem bastante sentinelas azuis avançadas no terreno da equipe da Loz, então isso
Atakan is up and available.
Um pouco mais de facilidade para voltar para esse atacante e trabalhar melhor esse objetivo.
Nasce o Atakan, 20 minutos no relógio, a gente consegue analisar com um pouco mais de frieza o que está acontecendo no rota-rota. E o Doom a todo momento liderando em relação...
I wonder if we just see the teams kind of sit back and farm. Because for most of this early game, that's why we had 1-1. It seems like both teams were content to kind of sit back a little bit. Red don't have a significant lead yet. So I don't know if they feel comfortable and want to do this. I almost feel like the pressure's on Los to try and kick something off and try and find some picks on the sideline.
Jogo que a Red tem vantagem na partida, tem vantagem de mapa, conseguiu avançar mais, tem vantagem agora de visão, mas que a Loz ainda tá muito viva na questão do ouro. O ouro tá bem posicionado nos campeões que precisa e eles vão tentar agora colocar a composição para funcionar.
Teleporte super clever, tá chegando agora, vem a abertura da aclamação e
também os espinhos sufocantes para tentar... Red's fighting in a bad spot. They're taking Atakan damage. Okay, they at least secured Atakan. The GAs make it worth it then. That got kind of dicey. Yo, they haven't killed a single Los member yet. They didn't kill a single Los member! Oh my god. Oh no, they killed Super Clever. Holy crap. That is a win for Los, so they get way more gold. Red gets 300 gold. Los gets 1,000 gold. Yikes. If Los stole it, I think Red would just mentally crumble at that point. But Red took so much damage starting that up. Like, they got the debuff too. Sorry, not damage. They got the debuff, which is why the fight kind of went very poorly for them. And they were still trying to focus on securing the Atakan when the fight started. Yeah, I did not expect Red to actually start up the Atakan. That's why I was thinking, like, do we just sit back and wait for Dragon to spawn? That was weird. Really weird fight for Red. And now Los actually have the goat advantage. Ah, never mind. They just took a turret. Sanghyun doesn't have ult. No unbreakable. He's killable. You have to kill him. They couldn't kill him. Okay, Sanghyun gets the reset.
preocupante pra vida do suporte do time da LoS.
É difícil.
There's a
eles
window
vão
here for Lowe's if they can grab it.
rapidamente, senão vão tomar
Where no
um
chains of
golpe.
corruption and all
Abel
alts will be
já
up.
tem o Muramana, Gravitar também já tem esse grande item fechado, então eles vão tomando esse pouco e precisam puxar rápido esse gatilho, senão vai ser isso que tá acontecendo. A equipe da Red tirando a Loz, botando a Loz pra base, agora foi uma
Oh,
boa
is
defesa,
Doom dead?
ficou vendido.
Ah,
Lá
oh.
Entrou e apagou
Damn.
essa
I actually thought Doom was gonna get away because it's a tight corridor, but he just got melted. Man, using.
agora com seu quarto tiro apagado.
What is happening? How is Lowe's turning this back around?
A equipe da Red agora tem que ficar pianinha.
Eles
I
parecem
don't-
que ainda não entenderam a força da composição
I don't
adversária,
understand what
como
I'm
eles podem
witnessing.
trabalhar em alguns pontos fracos da
I am
composição
confused.
da própria Red. A Red não pode entrar na selva adversária assim, sem visão.
And not in a very good way
sem
either.
ter a cobertura, a capacidade de jogar contra a backline do time adversário. E dessa vez eles acabaram até que pagando um preço.
Like, it doesn't feel like
barato.
Red is making.
No mapa, 1k de ouro de vantagem pro time da Luz,
Like,
mas que a moral eles já estavam
They're not puking and crapping over themselves necessarily, but they're just making like slightly suboptimal choices, which is somehow becoming really, really bad. Because like the losing Atakan there means that they actually gave the gold lead back. Or not losing Atakan, but dying after they got Atakan gave Lowe's gold lead. That pushed the bot side, ends up costing them more gold and now Dragon Prio. Like, just why?
Só agora tá chegando pro Rio, enquanto na maior tranquilidade do mundo o time da Luz vai buscando esse objetivo pra chamar de seu. Super Clever faz linha de frente,
Okay.
eles lá atrás, MG buscando espaço de poke, Deus da Forja invocado.
Super Clever dies?
Clever no alto, é flash
No, he's still
down,
tanky enough.
dentro do coquetel.
What are we doing here? What was that from Sanghyun?
Prendam, segurem, agarrem.
Why did he just run through them like that? What?
Tá vindo pra
I'm so
cá.
confused.
Gravitar buscando agora espaço pra cima, Super Clever utilizou
Now Super Clever's just trying to buy time for everyone else.
consegue um bom tempo de combate, que poke é esse, meu
Ooh,
bem?
Cabby almost died.
Tem que correr muito o time da Luz, tentar sobreviver o máximo de jogadores
Ok.
possíveis, 20 segundos pra nascer o Barão. É o tempo
Ok.
da Luz ainda nascer e tentar sobreviver, tentar reestruturar esse mapa.
This is such a weird game. I think though we've hit the safety point. Like I think we've hit the point where Red is too has skilled too much to lose. Like that fight was messy, but Red just powered through. So I think we're at the skilling point.
Utilizando esses dois campeões que são muito efetivos em poke, e quando a Luz entra, como a gente pode ver, se a gente der uma olhada no replay, quando o Sangyeon entra,
Okay.
ele já tá
Luna, did you
super
just pick a
pressionado,
generally
pode
good
ver que
team?
cada
Did you draft the
passo
generally
que
good team, or did you draft for like week
e
one?
aí deu pra
Or
ver
round
que a
one,
equipe da
specifically?
Red foi superior, o jogo que tava começando a dar uma carinha de
Because
lance.
I drafted more for round one. I'm curious what your draft is.
Vão fechar ele num tempo muito
Yo, the knockup missed again.
queimado, Super
Sanghyun Alistair is not it.
Atordoado com sucesso, jogado contra a parede, e agora sim, mesmo com o brilho em dourado temporário, ele é finalizado e é pelo Super
God clapped.
Kleber.
Did they lose Baron off
Que
this?
situação agora pra Red, acabou de ganhar uma luta boa, uma luta importante, e não tem o
Week
caçador
one? Okay.
pra disputar
Yeah.
o controle desse
That's why I
Barão.
asked
São
Fulman and
quatro
Ray as well,
jogadores
and
por
he confirmed
35
it's weekly.
segundos, e a Luz não quer saber muito não, a Luz quer colocar pressão, vamos voltar pra base, será que eles são...
Because there were some players I kind of wanted, but I saw their week one schedule and I was like, maybe not. Maybe not.
Dá pra perceber que pelo menos ali na primeira esquina da selva do lado da Red, eles sabem quem pode passar por
Like
lá.
I picked Surdy on
Mas não tem
Dignitas,
porque se arriscar, imediatamente eles ainda não têm o mando
because they're up
para
against Shopify and
a
Lion.
Red ainda tem uma
Oh, not
vantagem de
Shopify. Yeah,
700
Shopify
gold.
and Lion.
Eles estão ali com
But
duas
I wouldn't
estruturas a
always pick
menos
him.
destruídas
It's a
em
week one
comparação à
pick.
equipe da Red. Estão liderando em kill, beleza, mas ainda tem muita coisa pra disputar. E
Yeah.
o Barão sendo ali o grande alvo, né, o grande
Yeah, I looked up
privilégio
who played
do
Fuxi too, but
time.
I can't remember who it is, but I think they both have one easy match and one hard match.
Essa
So
janela aí que eles encontraram.
Yeah.
O Doom tava fora de posição. Teve um teleporte do Super Kleber que nessa altura da partida é bem importante. Gastaram e não fizeram nada com esse período sem o caçador adversário. Voltaram pra base, resetaram, compraram um pouquinho mais de item, então ficou só pelo gold. Acho que poderiam ter abusado um pouquinho mais disso. E agora, nessa situação assim de cerco, a Red gosta e toma bastante controle.
É isso que eles vão fazendo agora, conseguem com as plantas das áreas.
Those trying to play this kind of aggro. I don't know if they
O
should.
jogo deles, o Doom que tem uma certa vantagem ali nos seus itens, apesar de
Like specifically Super Clever this game is not having a great game, unfortunately.
pra bater
He hasn't had much impact. Now he's just fallen behind the Ornn.
minando a vida
Zinz
da
has
equipe da Luz e não deixa
2.5
que essa
items
seja efetiva, não deixa que o Jhin
with the
trabalhe
upgrade
com
already.
constância aqui.
Super Clever has 2 items and a cloth armor.
E agora parece que teremos a
Like a component,
iniciação desse Barão. A Luz não sabe o que está acontecendo agora sim, coloca uma sentinela azul dentro desse objetivo e a Red ainda não começou.
I think Los waited too long. They played passive early.
Ele sambou, durou bastante contra a
And they couldn't afford
tentativa,
to.
foi lançado pra cima dele. O
Look at Natuno not hurting Zinz.
Vão trazer o contato pra cima do Super Kleber, ele tá
Like
sendo
Zinz is doing, Natuno's doing nothing to Zinz, and then meanwhile Super Clever's just melting.
juntando todo mundo. Guarda crescendo.
Yeah, this comp from Los just can't do much.
Quem bater por fora garante o abate. Agora a aclamação abriu. Veio o segundo tiro, o terceiro logo aí, mas o Gravitar tanca tudo que precisava. E nesse ponto do jogo,
That
o Zinz
tickled
tá
Graftar.
ele já upou o item tanto do Doom quanto do Rabelo. Começa a ser ainda mais valioso esse Orne.
Não tem dano, né? A composição do time da Luz. Tá muito difícil passar pelos Ints. Por mais que o Super
Yeah, very much not fan of how Los ended up playing this.
Pra conseguir executar ninguém. E agora é a Red que toma o controle da partida, toma o controle do Barão. Não tem muito tempo aí pra nascer o Super Kleber. E os jogadores da Luz estão muito
Fuxu's
machucados.
LTA sophomores? I don't know. Fuxu has a lot more rookies, I feel like. Oh, MG's so dead here. No way he gets out.
Esconde-esconde que o Zend conseguiu fazer pelo meio da selva.
We are just...
Gravitar quem sai com essa eliminação. O time da Red respira fundo.
GG go next. We get a game 3. Today will not be a 4-0.
Vantagem no Gold e leva o primeiro Barão pra casa.
There's a lot of betting content creators on CBLOL.
De fato, a gente vê nessa partida e logo com bastante
Yeah, I always said... I think most of us in the LTA South team agree that betting on CBLOL is always a bad idea. Or betting on LTA South is always a bad idea. There's too much variance.
território da equipe adversária. Uma ótima jogada que a Red vem
Like, the best team can lose to the worst team on any given day, even if the worst team is Fuxu W7M. Like, yeah. VO3 Fantasy is gonna suck. I'm actually not sure how they're gonna do it. With full Fearless as well, but...
A torre do mid tá aqui até agora, né? Essa T1 do time da Red ajuda muito a eles a conseguirem manter o controle do mapa. E pra Los é uma
I don't hate best of ones though. I've said it before, I actually like best of ones in regular season. It creates some really compelling narratives and very interesting scenarios. It's not as straightforward. When it comes, especially end of season. CBLOL especially has some amazing tiebreakers because of the best of one formats, round robin formats. So yeah. But when it comes to playoffs, it should always be double Elim. Always, always, always. Yeah, well played to Red. I guess Red have figured out the answer, which is just play hyper scaling compositions. Just win the late game and then you're fine.
É a Flaco, o queijo e o cafezinho, meu querido GSTV. A primeira torre de Nexus já cai. Enraizamento pra cima do Sangueon. O Super Kleber sendo fortemente focado. Vem agora os espinhos sufocantes. A aclamação.
Wow, nobody on Los has died yet. Still, somehow. Surely it's about to happen.
A segunda torre de Nexus tá completamente destruída. Stealer com a guarda crescente ligada. O time da Red
Nobody died all the way to the end. No shot. Okay. What a weird ending.
Temos uma série, Tavinha.
E vamos de jogo 3, um jogo um pouco mais caótico, um pouco mais...
Yay, nice to see. Yeah, I think this week 3, a lot of teams have woken up. It's a question of like who has stopped trolling. This makes for a very interesting game 3. I still favor Los, but yeah, taking down Los in game 2 certainly sends a message. Red is not just gonna kill over and die.
Tudo que vai e
But props to
volta,
them.
né? Bastou um push na primeira partida pro time da Los vencer, bastou uma empurrada pro time da Red empatar.
É, essa Red acho que conseguiu entender melhor o que tinha que fazer no jogo e
Very, very
simplesmente a
interesting.
Luz,
Okay.
quando teve pequeno
Fulminary, double
momento
Elim
que
for
ele
top
eliminou
4 is a good
a
format.
área próxima
Sure,
do
I'm even down
Barão,
for
não
6, but
pressionou
that
muito,
just complicates matters. So yeah, I guess
pra mim não era
up for double
exatamente
Elim,
a
bottom
posição
2.
deles, não acho que conseguiram encontrar os
single
alvos
Elim.
corretos, não conseguiram também trabalhar tanto o flanco e tem muito mérito da Red também de estar conseguindo sempre
You're
limpar
5 or 6, you need to make a
visão,
miracle
permitir
run.
que o
Yeah.
Santos consiga uma
But to me,
boa
it's like I'm okay with that. Anyways, trying to make the miracle run because that's the Cinderella story, right? The hope is still there, and if you're 5th or 6th, you probably crapped up your regular season anyways. So I think you deserve to be punished for some sort of loss. Really. For a lot. Yeah. Dark Knight, hello, hello. You come in time for some interesting games. We are currently sat 1-1 between Los Grandes and Red Academy. Red Academy is showing that they will not just kill over and die. I don't know if they can do it again, but yeah, they had a scaling strategy and they just made sure they didn't die too early. That was good. Literally over now. No, it's not. There's still one more. There's still one more game. It's almost over. But not. It's not over.
O cerco era muito
So it's over.
prejudicial, né? O time da Luz
I was gonna say till the fat lady
ficava
sings, but
o tempo nos objetivos.
that's kind of a niche
Eles fizeram
reference.
melhor no atacante, eles vão direto, né? aquela luta que a gente também acabou de acompanhar. Eles
Yeah, I think
oferecem
Red
uma
Academy
luta
drafted well this game.
muito machucada, não
Round.
tem esse acesso
The
ao
blind
backline,
Jhin
né, um Xante que não conseguiu se
into the rest
firmar
of the
por
comp, like
time
it wasn't
adversário.
fully blind because you saw the Varus, but I'm not. Yeah, I didn't really like the Jhin here. This is not a good Jhin angle, and I think Red did very well with the Ornn pickup to just deny away the Jhin. MG's Hui also struggled to have impact this game. Like he pumped out damage, he landed skill shots, but it's just against the Ornn, it feels really bad. Neither the Jhin nor the Hui could really bust through the Ornn. Lunar, if I promise not to take your team, you'll tell me. I already dropped my team, so. You're not fat, but you can sing. Okay, so it's not over. You ain't the fat lady and you ain't singing. It ain't over. I already showed my fantasy draft for. Where's my other one? Nope. Where's my? There we go. I already showed my draft. This is what I'm running with. I don't know about the champions. I just randomized champions. I didn't really look into it. Like, I'm pretty sure Surdy won't get Rumble. Because they should permaban Surdy's Rumble. Actually, let's check out Surdy. What has Surdy played? Oh, they did give him Rumble. What the hell? Wait, I should also clarify. So, is fantasy, LCA fantasy, is it based off stats or is it based off, like, win? Because if it's based off win, then obviously I'm not going to take Surdy. Because. Wait, no, actually, no. I think Surdy will win. Never mind. Let's dig into. They'll win against Lion, I think, but not against Shopify. So. It's based on stats, yeah. So if it's based on stats, then yeah. Oh yeah, MG pumped out a lot of damage, but it never felt that impactful, his damage. It feels like it's poke damage and nothing that actually converted. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Ooh, you're putting your faith in Zothvi. That's interesting. Who is Zothvi playing week 1? Furia. So you think he'll have good stats against Gigo? And against Bull. Against Bull, I can kind of see it. Against Gigo, I'm a bit surprised. Inspired, yeah, I'm down with the inspired one. I don't feel like there's any like standout jungler in week 1 who I think is gonna have. Okay, that's gonna be interesting, Lunar. That's gonna be interesting. I think Gigo's good, so I was kind of scared to take that, but okay. I don't Gigon. Sometimes Gigon. Can I say? You sprung for a quad in the mid lane. Okay, that's right. I cheaped out my mid lane, so my mid lane's kind of weird. Morteus and Trimby. Ooh. So, funnily enough, I actually didn't pick, even though they are up against W7M, I actually didn't pick Morteus because Morteus and Marvin in Academy were very, very close. And I actually think, yeah, I don't trust Trimby right now. I could be wrong. I mean, Trimby is good in the past, but what he showed me last split has made me kind of leery of him. I need him to convince me before I go for him. But that's fair. Yeah, yeah. Against Red too, like ooh, Brunsey Jojo. Woo. That's a bugger and a half. Yeah, everybody had 2 months off, and that's fair. I think there is certainly a case to be made that Trimby could have, Trimby and Morteus could have worked out a lot of the kinks during the break. Just a lot of time to work out the kinks. So that's fair. On the podcast, on Gringos Silverados too, we argued a lot about Cade. So yeah, as a whole, that roster has a lot of question marks after split 1. It's really hard to say because they got knocked out so early that, like, yeah, like are they really that bad? I don't think so, but. Yeah. Okay, long break. I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick. I'll be right back. Come back. What we are talking about? Support choices are Trimby, Lions, and Geeks. Okay, yeah, that's very fair. I mean, the budget constraints make it hard. So understandable. Like I had to sack in mid lane too. Lions will finally play in person. I actually don't know if Lions is in person. I don't fully know the issues around that one. So Lions might be the pick against DSG and Dig. Yeah, actually, I am honestly a little bit worried for DSG's bot lane. They've been underperforming quite badly. So, which is sad because Scary Jerry is better than that. I swear. But yeah, he didn't have a good split. Yeah, you gotta pick your poison and take a loss somewhere, right? Cause yeah, like I took a hit on Kissy. Yeah, I didn't have enough money either. I kind of had to sack Kissy and Snaker a little bit to get Korean inspired. And then Sturdy, I think, is a hidden OP this round. Personally. Yeah, I hate how Tinos is so expensive when he didn't have that great a split last split, but it is what it is. I wish they kind of had like a moving market where like based on how many people pick up a player, their value goes up or down each week. That plus stats. That'd be really cool if they did. So like if people are under-evaluated, then yeah, maybe you can you can get them for a steal price sort of thing. Again, don't know if that's like too complicated, but yeah. One can hope and dream. Just that. That'd be cool, yeah. Going quad or quid every week, that's your strategy. I always get quad and quid switched up in my head. Yeah, I mean, quid's really expensive though. I think quad's probably the better buy between the two. Wait, if I sack Curry, maybe I could get quad. Maybe that's the play. Hold on, maybe that's the play. Let me sack Curry. I'm sorry, Curry. Who is Pain playing again? Pain is playing IE and Loud. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. Yeah, I'll sack Curry and get quid, and then we'll see who's left on the market after I do that. Oops. Sorry. Open the wrong thing. How do I let go of people? Okay, you said no stealing. Okay, true. Okay, now I'll leave it. That's fine. Yeah. That's fine. I'll stick with Curry for round 1. That's okay. You could also just like stick with Cody. I think Cody's head and shoulders above enough people. The only one is... yeah, this week is fine. The only one I'm not sure about Cody against would be like Roamer, potentially. You know, TSL. But yeah, I could see that working. Oh, if I come for deck, I remove it? Okay. That's fine. Cody is expensive, but so is Quid anyways, right? So if that's the strategy, then I think Cody might be an even better bet in a way. Because I think he's better than Mirio. I think he's better than Roamer. Like, Mirio and Roamer will probably slightly depress his stats, but by and large, almost anybody else will be fine. It's like same as like Quid and Quad. You probably want to pick them against each other because that week will be... Their stats will probably be more depressed. So. What is 14.5? But isn't Quid also 19? Quid. Yeah, Quid's 19 too. If we're going Quid or Quad, then you're kind of busted broke.
Vai ser perma ban, né, GC?
Yeah, and if you're gonna go quad, you can also go Mirio, right?
Que eu acho que
Same
tá
idea.
bem difícil de deixar passar.
Isn't that
Ela tá
weird
fazendo
that
muito
mid
corpo,
lane in both
e não sei se os times já tão
North
quentes
and
nesse
South
próximo,
is
então
like
se deixar,
just dominated
até
by
no começo
two
da
two
série,
players?
mas pra um terceiro
Like there's a
jogo,
clear number one and there's a clear number
que
two.
até que foi banida, acho que é uma campeã pra continuar banindo. Por mais
That's
que
weird.
o Fearless ele evolui de uma forma que
How much is
alguns
Kissy?
campeões podem ainda passar, né? Mas acho que a Naafiri é uma das que ninguém quer jogar contra.
Eu
Kissy
concordo, né,
is
no momento
6.5.
ela ainda tá bem fora da curva, e a equipe da Red tá
And
focando bastante
Curry
bem,
is
pelo menos na segunda partida, eles focaram
14.5.
bastante em
So that's
selva,
21.
tanques, né, como o Maokai, como também
So yeah, I actually can't pick
sendo picks
Quid.
prioritários, e pronto, vamos que vamos então pro nosso
Yeah, I can't pick Quid or Cody. If I did, I'd be broke for support. I wouldn't even have enough to pay for support.
É mundo selva nas
Rest in
mãos do
pieces.
Doom.
Yeah.
É isso mesmo que vocês estão
So I could
vendo.
only pick
E o
Quad
Mario,
or
que o NG já trouxe essa semana,
Mirio.
ele foi decisivo, fez uma Ari Bruiser que tá dando o que falar aí nas ranqueadas da galera e traz o bastão das eras. Veremos então quais serão as próximas surpresas.
And that's with me already picking Surdy,
É,
who's
e o
the
Silas
cheap buy
também,
this
né,
week.
aparecendo pras mãos do Gravitar.
Who's gonna do well? Excuse me.
Ele vai ter uma gama de habilidades ultimate interessante.
Yeah,
pra
Tinone's
utilizar,
stats are not that. Like his stats are good in terms of KDA, but beyond that, I'm not sold on Tins right now, especially in terms of laning. I think Mirio and Cody are both better than him. Like I said, I think Brazil is kind of weak in the mid lane department right now. Okay. Again? Top to bottom draft. That's annoying, but it is what it is. We picked Misfortune into Rumble. Red? That is a choice. Holy crap. Normally we see Rumble as a counter to Misfortune. We just self-counter. That is a choice and a half. We also ban out the tanky junglers, and then we don't pick a tanky jungler. Or we don't pick Skarner, and we give Skarner up. Okay, I like this. We pick Skarner, and then we go for something with agency. If we're con okay, this is not bad. This is a pretty standard draft. I give this I'll give it a 4. I think I give this a 3.5 in isolation, but there is a lot of things that run at you, so Xayah is good here. I'll give it a 4. It's a good draft in general. Red, I don't like this. We are blinding an Aatrox for Zinz. Oh no, we're paying into Rumble. Never mind, it's not blind. Okay, that's fine, that's good. Nautilus is a good setup for Misfortune. I can live with this. We're going Mundo Jungle, which is good into Ari Rumble. Okay, I don't hate it. And then we go Silas mid. Okay. With the exception of the Misfortune, I actually kind of like this composition. I don't hate it. It's not bad. I think I'd give this like a 4 in isolation, but the Misfortune is kind of bad here. I really dislike the Misfortune. I think Xayah answers well into the Aatrox Mundo Silas. She can root, and then Silas might get potentially screwed. So I will give this comp a 3. 2.5? 3? 3? 2.5? 2.5? 3? 3.2.5? 3? 2.5? No, I'll give it 2.5 actually. I'm sorry, the Misfortune pick here really bugs me. It's just a really bad pick into all of this. Like, and you picked it blind and early. Yeah, I'm really not a fan of that. Lowest draft is nice. Mundo Jungle, Game 2 Gaming. You can't picking each. Yeah, I don't like the problem. Okay, so the thing is that I do think the draft for Red ended up. It's not a terrible draft. The way it ends up is okay, but the way it got there was kind of really bad. Picking Misfortune into the Rumble right there, and then like. Yeah, nothing here really helps you against the Rumble, by the way. So Misfortune's just gonna burn. Burn, baby, burn. And then, like you said, Aatrox being picked when Skarner was open. Like, just why? You could have picked Skarner here. And then you didn't have to Mundo. Like, Mundo's interesting, but there's a reason why he's not currently played. He runs into a lot of the same problems as Darius, where he just struggles to get into the fight. And I'm looking at this composition too. It's not any easier for him to get into the fight. There is CC, there's a lot of CC that stops him from running at you, so... He's tanky, but Xayah can cut through tanks, so... Yeah, not a fan of how that draft ended up going.
Mesmo estando diante de algumas situações que nem sempre parecem tão positivas. Quero ver muito desse Rumble, porque, de novo, é um campeão de conforto do Super Kleber. Inclusive, né, que já brilhou lá no CBLOL, deu
Yeah.
90 kills.
Final game though, and on top of that, I think Los this time won't struggle as much as they did. The hyper skilling, Red still has better skilling, but not by as much this time. Like, Rumble doesn't skill that well, Ari doesn't skill that well, but Skarner is an absolute unit. And they don't have a tank buster either on the side of Rit. They've got a lot of damage, but it's not like tank busting. So the Skarner scaling will be fine. His health will be relevant as things go on.
Para conseguir bater a Red, eu diria que o Shinner ele vai ter que dar passo pouquinho maior do que ele deu nos outros jogos. Senti que o primeiro jogo de Pop não foi aquelas coisas, que é tanque, né, parecido com esse Skarner. O jogo 2 do Shinzao, acho que ele não incomodou tanto a Red. Vamos ver se ele consegue também ajudar o time.
Hey, Chalks Mundo, what is the stop sign? This is what happens when you run out of tank junglers, but you really wanted a tank jungler. Yeah, right? The misfortune bugs me way more. I think you'd be better off going like a Wukong in the jungle. Yeah. You already have... These two are going to get kind of tanky, like bruisery. So you don't need another tank in the jungle. You've got Nautilus. What, like, this is unnecessary. It's not terrible, like I said. It's just unnecessary and you could have done better. You can do better. Do better.
Tem tudo para ser bastante cheia de idas e vindas, meu caro GSTV.
Esse terceiro jogo que
Super Clever Rumble is good though. I am looking forward to it. It's been a while since I've seen.
Tem esse mundo tendo que aparecer, mas acho
I think did we see him play it so far this split? I can't recall, but yeah. Solo queue special on the red side. they're definitely cooking on the red side. That's for sure. Yeah.
Quero ver se a gente pode ser que a gente tenha uma iniciativa já de nível 1 por conta desse Nautilus.
I'm not an MF hater normally, but I certainly do not like her in this particular spot.
Fazer uma graça, a MF poder auxiliar com o seu 2x1. Todas são ali questões, né, questionamentos que ficam no ar, mas por enquanto somente o quesito de visão.
Oh, which Ari skin is it? I didn't see it. Popstar?
Como que os times vão querer iniciar, né? Como
Coven?
esse mundo também do Doom vai fazer essa primeira rotação.
Oh, the Gumiho one.
Vai
I
conseguir
forget
chegar
what's actually called.
muito para gankar as rotas, para incomodar essas rotas fortes aí, né, que a gente já vinha conversando, que o time da Los tem. Zaya Rakan, uma dupla que sempre
I love the fact that Baker's skin, he doesn't even use his own skin. The one that actually makes him money.
Bem contra esses campeões mais corpo a corpo. Então vamos ver o trabalho do Doom.
That one's very targeted marketing. A very specific country that's willing to overpay for prestige.
Porque a Luz foi colocar uma sentinela lá em cima, o Greve vem fazer um pequeno cover.
Ele vem descendo aqui para ver se vai ter algum perigo. Por enquanto não teve, né? Apesar da promessa, não tivemos nenhuma sentinela mais profunda sendo colocada por essa parte de baixo do mapa contra, né, a equipe da Lousa, a equipe justamente do lado azul que colocou uma sentinela ali no azul. Mas falando um pouco mais desse Dr. Mundo Selva, dei uma olhada aqui que por enquanto, nesse split, a gente teve ele aparecendo 3 vezes.
A lot of wards to be able to track where Steiner is.
Com 3 vitórias, né? Então, por enquanto, os números favorecem o Doom.
I wonder if Doom is looking to invade. Like, Mundo invades are actually not bad, but his lanes I don't think can actually back him up, so... If not, it just feels like a lot invested to track where Steiner is.
Normal, tapa de lá, uma carícia de cá. Enquanto na parte do meio a gente viu o MG já conseguindo procar o seu eletrocutar para cima do Gravitar, que não conseguiu devolver dano algum. Na parte inferior, Sangueon é enganchado, né, ancorado pelo Zente, mas nada que o assuste muito. Quero mais ver como é que vai ser essa desenvoltura a partir do nível 2, que a gente sabe que pode ser um pouco mais ameaçador.
Lá no bot já garantiu o nível 2, a dupla da Red, um dano alto.
Okay, yeah, it looks like we're seeing the invade. Oh, no, never mind, it's made in gank.
E o mundo vem pro gank sim.
Tá chegando pra cima,
Oof, that's not that missed.
corrente petricita, é flash do Doom, flash do MG.
Any charm?
Não tem o seu charme, ele opta por começar com
no
outras
charm.
habilidades, machuca bastante.
It's only level 2, yeah.
É uma área sem flash.
Foxfire and Orbital Perception.
Não precisou gastar o seu feitiço, não continuou em toda essa perseguição. Se tivesse usado, poderia ter sido cobrado, né? A chegada do Steiner estava vindo lá de longe, caminhando por toda a rota, mas quem fica com a vida menor ainda é o Gravitar. Entretanto, eu espero ainda que a Red vá tentar cobrar essa falta de...
This is the trade-off about not having lane swaps anymore, is that the early game can get a little bit stale sometimes. If the junglers, and the current meta too, the junglers aren't the most aggressive junglers. We're not seeing level 2 ganks. A lot of times you don't even see level 3 ganks come through.
Encantado com sucesso pelo MG, vai ali tomar bastante dano e o eletrocutar
Graftar!
Mas ele sai com 50 de vida.
Precisa tentar
There's a roam coming up. Yuzint is about to gank this lane.
Fazer uma volta à base cedo e com nada pra conseguir comprar, mas tem gente chegando pra ajudar o Greve.
O Zente já faz
There's no flash on MG
já
either.
pode trazer o contato com a chegada da sua âncora, mas o Stinner tá logo na esquina e o MG não se acovardou diante aí da presença do suporte do time da Loso.
Okay. Good of Growth there not get too greedy and
Eles
overstay
não
his welcome.
deixam os atiradores sozinhos na parte de baixo.
The moment he's in
O
box away, he
Matheus
needs to
faz o
give
reset
too.
primeiro e já volta com uma batedora em mãos.
And he still has flash though. That's an advantage. We'll see if they can leverage that in mid lane.
O GSTV falou, iria voltar pra base
The
bem
people sad.
prejudicado, já voltou, mas pelo menos
G2 started a
ficaram um pouco
football
mais
team.
com
What?
rebote. Agora
That's kind of
com mais
random.
tranquilidade, dá pra ver que a área está
What league would they even
bastante
play in?
forte, né, no quesito de farm, mas de qualquer
Oh,
maneira,
Clubber's
esse
dead.
Rumble vai ser focado.
Já tá ali debaixo da torre adversária.
Clubber
não tem
is
como
dead.
escapar, é First Blood nas
Good on him
mãos
to
do
not
time da
waste the flash. We'll
Red.
see if it
Sim,
matters.
O Super Kleber bem avançado, próximo à torre, acabou sendo
Kings League in
eliminado.
Germany,
O
okay.
ouro do First Blood nas mãos dos Ints, e é um começo importante aí pro time da Red, pra rota superior, que tava passando um pouco, né? O Rumble, ele incomoda muito esses matchups.
There's always space for one more football
Só
team.
porque eu falei tão bem do Rumble do Super
In
Club,
Europe.
que ele vai lá e acaba avançando demais a wave, ficando um pouco exposto.
You think that's bad? Like UK has a
Apenas
crap ton
mais
of
um
them.
dia com a bênção
in the-
barra maldição.
I don't even know how many tiers the UK has.
Vale por você.
E lá
Yeah, but it's healthy. It's fine.
Começou,
I don't know if anybody watched, but
realmente às vezes dá aquela wavezinha, né? Não, deixa eu só crachar essa wavezinha aqui, depois eu vou pra base. Eu sei que tô muito avançado, mas só mais
I mean, we have
um.
sports teams getting into esports. Why not the other way around?
Exatamente. Então, ela
It'd be cool if an esports org actually
pelo menos
kind of broke
nessa
into
fase,
mainstream
né,
sports.
não precisou gastar
Reverse
licença do invocador pra
Uno reverse card.
mesmo assim ser abatido. Apenas gastou o teleporte agora pra volta, pra rota. O abate ficou nas mãos dos Inks, que é muito importante. Ele consegue agora estar próximo ali de um pouco mais de defesa mágica.
Okay.
Deixar X-Drinker, né? Com isso vai ter um pouco mais de segurança na matchup.
I feel like Steiner
Parece
has
que
slowed
ele
down
conseguir fazer
like
esse
in the
trabalho,
last two
mas
games.
fizeram sem muitos
This
problemas.
game too, he's getting
Finalização
massively
do
outpaced.
Light. O Stinner
Ooh,
tá
nice from
voltando
MG.
da base só agora, ele que inclusive comprou 3 cristais de vida. Enquanto em oposição, né, o Doom tá com um cinturão do gigante, quase 6 minutos no relógio, vamos na
I mean, not everybody watches it. Oh, in the UK, actually, yes, it's weird. I was gonna say in Europe, not everybody watches in Europe, but UK, it's a big thing. Yeah, it's like part of their life. So I guess it's kind of similar to Brazil. Casey's buying a basketball team. What the hell? Why does Europe esports orgs have so much money to spend?
A gente vai vendo agora.
And it needs to learn that secret, man. Our teams here are broke.
O Zente estava aparecendo bastante na rota do meio, o Sangueão teve que voltar à base, né? Estava por lá também.
You only ever watch World Cup.
Mas a Zaya tem a possibilidade de
Oh, that's a
dive,
surprise.
mas tá ficando sem minions, o Zente conseguiu limpar, mas tá chegando uma nova onda, o MG tá lá, esse Atrox já
Nowadays, I only mostly watch
não são só dois, são
World
três,
Cup. I stopped watching Premier League when
Outro
Man City
coadjuvador
became a
contra o
thing.
Violador de Mundos, agora chega o
Okay.
Stinner pra buscar o contato
Yo,
direito,
Zinz,
utiliza do seu
playing that
flash,
well.
mas o
Let's
MG
go.
finaliza com o seu orbe no retorno do orbe que vai trazer esse dano
Yeah, and
extra
good
verdadeiro.
recognition from the 2-0 and Sanghyun that, yeah, if we're diving top, we're probably gonna get to a bot in exchange.
Mas conseguiram levar essa kill, abriram bastante espaço no meio e é por isso que a Red responde, né? Coloca os jogadores para fazerem essa sombra, para virem para a rota inferior, enquanto o Greve aproveita para voltar para a base e aí fica uma barricada para cada
This is
lado.
a
só
fan
que a
base.
Loso levou a eliminação.
A Luz não faz essa boa
I hate that, I can't even argue it.
nessa área, vai começando
TL has a fan base? Question mark? Maybe, kind of, a little
na
bit.
rede, é bem intuitivo eles itemizarem resistência mágica, né? A gente já viu o X-Drink, por exemplo.
Does Z2 actually help
O Doom
the Tate brothers?
deve
I thought that was
deixar os
Ocelot
companheiros
thing specifically, right? And then he got
né, terem mais vida do que
sidelined from the main
resistência.
business,
Agora,
no?
Não tem penetração de armadura, penetração mágica nesse início de partida, mas depois ir pra um semblante.
It's cool though that
bem
LEC is gonna have the 2 roadshows and one of them is gonna be in
mágico, são os grandes danos, né? A Zaya ainda vai demorar um pouquinho pra
Every, I
crescer,
think.
então,
Is it Every?
e eles
Wherever
têm
the KC is
grande
based out of,
vantagem,
that town, that city.
É isso, o jogo
That's cool.
agora, lógico, dá aquela
Yeah, Carlos gets
prévia
kicked.
amornada com os
Oh, is he not the only one? Okay, I don't know. I didn't get too much of the controversy. I just know that like Ocelot or Carlos was like the big was the main face of the whole thing, of the whole issue. Like I said, I don't really follow LEC much, so I don't know much about the orgs and who's actually behind them. Oh, Super Clever's about to get run down. He has no equalizer to clear the wave either. Oh, good flash, but it's not enough.
Mas não tem o que fazer. O Zete chegou pra se precisar estarem
I like how Super Clever knew what was coming to, and there's just nothing you can do in that situation. You just sit there and watch and just think, oh, I hate my life. But it's a great sign for Red Academy. Their rotations have been, again, they're ahead of the rotations. They're making these plays happen. It's not getting anything significant. These small leads are just that small. And you're losing CS and plates in exchange, so it's pretty even. But later in the game, once we hit like mid-game-ish, if you pull a trick like that, it should convert into an objective, turret or neutral objective. One who looks like a SpongeBob character. What? Oh, you got the Impel Mundo. I don't know if that's the right person though. I think you have been better off impaling using. Wow, Rebello dodging everything. Let's go. No blade call? Oh. Okay, there's the blade call. Kind of sexy from Netuno. Kind of sexy, not gonna lie. Oh. But 1 for 1 at the end of the day.
Fast combo agora da Zaya do Netuno, ele pegou nível 6, né, e no caso já tinha nível 6, pegou a sua ultimate, e aí...
Yeah, Rebello on that specific play was absolutely nutty with it. Touched everything, pretty much. The problem for Red is I feel like a lot of these sort of plays like we just watched, like Rebello popping off there, fantastic. But it's like 1 out of every maybe 3-4 games. Zinz with some sort of crazy outplay, like 1 out of every 3-4 games. Like it's not frequent enough. Need to see it more.
Nesse ponto do jogo a gente tem as proezas de guerrilha, né, no caso as 3 eliminações pro lado da Red, mais um stack de monstro épico para cada lado. A Loss levou a primeira onda de Vastilarvas, a Red levou o primeiro dragão do oceano.
Okay, Doom's just taking away the grubs.
Presente para tentar levar
Uncontested. Los feels like they're being a bit slow with everything. Like they're just giving this up for free. Okay, no, they're going for Dragon. Never mind. I'd like them to try and find something, not just there.
Perfeito. Então, vou cobrar das próximas vezes, hein?
They didn't get Dragon, and now Red can contest it.
Beleza, vocês estão criando narrativas temáticas, né? Vale dos Invocadores, 8h30, horário da fome do vazio. Não sei se fome do vazio, mas talvez aqui a minha fome.
Não tá, né? Não é.
That's heavily contestable. Top laners have TP. Yep, there we go. They're TPing next to each other. Misfortune is like completely just unpunished. They're just getting destroyed. What's MG doing? He didn't have charm up. Oh, really nice abduct from Grevtar. Steiner couldn't get to the wall. He got interrupted right before it. Nice. Wow, Red Academy, they're getting better. All the tides turn. I'm kind of scared for Corinthians now. Like, all the other top teams are kind of crapping the bed. Like, Rebello got almost a full channel there. Damn. That's actually illegal. Misfortune should not be allowed to do that. Oh. Yoink out of the wall. Inside the wall. He actually started. He was kind of already in there. Just the smallest bit of his arse still hanging out. And Greftar grabbed it. Red's in a really good position. The scaling on their comp is good too.
Dois abates do Grevtar também, tá fazendo uma grande partida agora com esse Sylas que garante pouco mais de vantagem, que fica pouco mais.
As for Los, they're not really playing out the comp, I think, in an ideal fashion. The advantages are not showing. Like the early Impale as well. I don't know about that one. Impale on single target was. I don't know the tank members too.
Cerca de 740 de gold em operação contra o Netuno. Já fechou o seu primeiro item, sua sedenta por sangue, enquanto o Netuno já fechou ali o seu colhedor de essência.
Pra esse
ficando grande,
Rumble,
né?
tá grande. Eu ia comentar um pouco desse Rumble agora que o Super Kleber ele foi um pouquinho pra aquele primeiro item de corta-cura primeiro, né? Ele que já sofreu o primeiro abate, tava um pouco atrás na rota, mas peraí que lá vem a equipe da Luz.
Todo mundo quer
Let's go. They did not need 4 people to go diving Rebello there.
Rapidez do Rakan gasta. Esse curar.
That was to send a message.
E o Rabelo não tinha flash, não quis gastar a barreira.
But that's what I mean about your AD carries, right? Like leaving them alone under mid lane is not safe anymore.
Uma eliminação que vale a pena pro time da Luz. Conseguiram garantir o
I think they just needed 3 people. Like Steiner or Sanghyun probably didn't need to be there for that dive. Or heck, even MG. I think Steiner, Natuno, Sanghyun would have been enough. Or any combination as long as Natuno's there would have been enough. Play safe mid, yeah, but you can't even play safe mid is the problem, right? Misfortune has no innate escapes. She's got flash barrier, that's it. Neither of which should have saved her in that situation. When they send like 3 people after you. Because there's just too many people with too much mobility to be able to hunt you down. Unless you're playing like behind your turret, pretty much, you're dead. Yeah, go for it. I don't stop links in my chat.
Depois de tomar um controle de grupo, tem a ultimate também, mas com isso ele vai atrasando a build agora que ele vai chegar próximo de fechar o Liandre. Deve tá sendo visto, mas ele que não vê.
Ele que não vem já é Ivet, já tá mentindo.
Oh, did Grav get caught? Yeah, he did.
Jogado pra cima, chamado de bolinha de tênis e é neutralizado imediatamente. Olha a pedra, olha a torre. E agora a gente tem, né, um presente.
I kind of missed the beginning of that fight though. I didn't quite see how Grafter got himself in that situation.
Conseguiram levar agora também na rota inferior essa primeira torre. Jogo que, olha, eles estão com uma vantagem de ouro que é importante, relevante, mas que eu ainda acho que a Luz...
And with that, Lowe's kind of clawed their way back in a little bit. 2 picks. And potentially a turret? I didn't see how low the top turret is. Okay, Ray, I'll look at the meme after the game. Or if we get a pause.
Mesmo que não seja uma vantagem tão expressiva ali, cerca de 1.200 à frente nesse momento, o fator da torre pesa bastante pela pressão que vai ser exercida à frente na rota inferior. Reset do Super Kleber que tava por lá, deve fechar seu primeiro item a qualquer momento e Arauto.
Ideally, no pause, yes. That would be the best.
A equipe da Loz precisa dar uma prioridade, mas como é que dá prioridade se mal nasceu e já tem Red Doom no Covil?
E com pressão na rota superior, né? Não tem como segurar tudo.
Yeah, you see what Los is doing right now is to me what you should do when you fall behind, right? Like when you know you're not going to win the team fight, you just try and find picks on the sideline. You just send multiple people. Even if you lose an objective somewhere else, as long as you're making sure that you're trading a little bit every time, you're not completely out of the game. Now, in this case, they couldn't find anybody. Griftar actually backed off at the right time. So, Red just come up ahead massively. They get Herald and they get top outer. But that's, yeah.
É isso, ele faz ali o top
Okay.
enquanto agora teleporte pra chegar Super Kleber enquanto metendo bala pra cima do Steiner. Já é paralisado de forma
Steiner eats most of the bow time. Again, Los is down, remember, to start this fight, right? Super Clever's not there. And now the setup for Super Clever on Steiner is gone. It's wasted. He's too low.
Tem que sair com o rabinho entre as pernas.
Mas não tinha ninguém na red pra conseguir fechar, né, pra trabalhar esse flanco, então estão só batendo de frente e agora a Los começa a assumir uma posição pra tentar lutar mais separado. MG por um lado e Steiner também.
Okay, Super Clever zoning off on the side. Oh, they got Sanghyun, which was the setup. They're so low. But Doom's regenerating. They don't have healing cut, I don't think. What? Steiner? Let's go? That Impale came out of nowhere. He was so low on health, I kind of counted him out of the fight, but he actually got it. Damn. Steiner with the hero play to turn things around. That could have been so bad for those Grandes. That fight honestly looked really tough for most of it. Like, damn. When they caught Sanghyun with the hook, I thought it was kind of GG. The CC chain meant he couldn't move at all. But yeah, the equalizer did good work, and they're all burning. And this part, oh, Steiner. The Impale. If he doesn't get the 2-man, they lose the fight. Super clutch. Yeah, it's really tough for Los. It feels like they've got to play better right now.
série que eles tiveram.
Because they were
E agora
behind.
vai trazendo mais uma vez essa potência por aqui com uma build mais diferente, não tá sendo a área com bastão das eras, com um pouco mais de dano, com esse foco, mas uma entrada fenomenal.
I don't know how I feel about them constantly waiting for Rid to be the one to engage. Yeah, it is a tense. It's a tenser match than I expected because I feel like Red has really leveled up as the series has gone on. Los feels a little bit like game 1 looked really good for them, and then game 2 looked really bad. Right now they look somewhere in between game 1 and game 2, like not quite at peak form, but not completely asleep at the wheel either.
Tá levando a melhor até aqui, né? Conseguiu bom trabalho de mapa, mas acho que as lutas ainda
Oh, Sankyung got caught again.
Será que morre? Flechou.
Oh, he gets out. Freaking Rakan, man. This is why I think Rakan is better than Nautilus or Leona usually. He's so slippery. It's disgusting.
Foi ali, gastou tudo, mas saiu vivo. Ainda levou a Zaya junto consigo pra base, mas vai perder a torre da mid lane. A equipe da Lousa acabou cedendo esse espaço.
Preciso denotar que o meu Rakan não faz isso não, tá, GSTV?
Não, o meu também não.
Ah, o meu também não. Vou me juntar a vocês aqui também. Mas o Sangueon faz, a gente viu isso ao vivo.
Yeah. They're still hemorrhaging turrets though. Los has yet to pick up a single turret. For all the kills they've been able to find, for all the blow for blows they've been looking for, they don't have a single turret.
Já tem quem? Red Doom no covil do Atacan, mas não vai iniciar. E é um Atacan devastador. É a primeira vez na série que a gente vai ter ali essa variação do Atacan.
Super Kleber tá quase morrendo lá no bot, viu, gente? Ele teve que gastar o flash, teve flash também do Atrox dos Inks. E é uma dificuldade agora.
Rakan gets in trouble, honey.
Precisava
True with the Zaya.
pra conseguir lutar os Inks que tem toda a pressão de rota e tá melhor aí esse trabalho pro time da
That combo is still a really strong combo. I actually really like the concept of the Zaya Rakan, but I think one pair is enough. I don't like too many pair champions. Oof, double pink wards. Hate to see it. 25 gold wasted.
Respirar pouco mais, sem uma sentinela boa ali dentro desse.
And this is the problem with losing all the outer turrets right now. Los, this is their territory. Red's territory is out to here. So it's so much easier to control the objectives for Red.
Alta visão e acabei de ligar 2 pontos de STV. É a terceira partida consecutiva que
Like for Los to even approach this right now, they are losing all control in their jungle. They're not even that far behind.
E hoje nem é sábado, não é mesmo?
But they need healing cut badly. They've got some on Super Clever onto Doom. I don't know if he'll be able to stick onto Doom, but at least it's there.
Mas aí é sábado.
Ah, exatamente.
Tá vendo? Ele não dá ponto sem nó, né?
Sabe muito, sabe muito.
E olha, essa próxima luta. Essa próxima luta, pra mim o foco vai ser bem grande nos atiradores. Estão muito bem itemizados. A Zaya capaz de causar muito dano e a ultimate do Rabelo que também pode mudar.
Looking to just slowing down while they're waiting for the objectives.
Isso, né, da MF conseguir posicionar uma boa ultimate.
As long as there's vision on Atakan, Los are fine. The dragon is going to be kind of iffy though.
Pra tentar matar o Scar, né, acabou não conseguindo fazer tanta coisa assim, mas que o foco dos dois times sem dúvida vai ser em proteger esses caras.
Uma luta também que vai ter um jogo melhor itemizado, né? Ele que tá sofrendo, ele ainda tá buscando fechar o seu segundo item, enquanto que os Ints já tem a mandíbula de Malmortius nas mãos, mais o céu dividido, mas que tem um pouquinho mais de força para auxiliar a sua equipe, um pouco mais de dano para oferecer no equalizador. Ainda não temos indícios.
It's interesting to me that Red is just still focused on the top side right now. Oh.
Indício sim, tá bem. Aí é pra cima do Shinner, flecha pelo covil do seu próprio.
Oh, I appreciate what Senior tried to do. I don't think he was going to get out. He already used the flash. So he was trying to interrupt the MFL. And he actually reached Misfortune, which is crazy. But yeah, that's Atakan for sure. Yeah, Los is getting picked off in the jungle like that. It was Sanghyun the last time, but Rakan got out. This time Steiner. Garner is not as mobile. I just can't be wandering around with no good reason, you know? Like, gotta be a bit more mindful of their movements. I thought it was quite interesting too that Red was just opting to hover topside when Dragon was about to spawn. When Dragon can be melted quite quickly, I thought Red would actually just drop a ward here, go take Dragon, and then rotate up. Because Dragon's a lot harder for Los to try and punish on.
pelo menos
Ends up working out for them. They managed to catch Steiner.
por hora. Aproveitam para fazer a invasão na parte de baixo do mapa. Steiner já conseguiu pegar esse head, então sorte dele, que senão poderia ter sido roubado.
Olhando aqui, né, no nosso rota a rota, a gente tem um Doom com 7 participações das 9 kills que a sua equipe possui, valendo já uma recompensa por ter vantagem de experiência, vantagem
Okay,
de
can they find Greftar?
sobre o Steiner. Desde a última partida, ele tá dominando.
Oh, they don't see this. They don't know.
TP atrás.
Iniciativa já passando, vem essa ancorada, Zinx chegou com o aniquilador de mundos ligado, vai pra cima do Netuno, o alvo primário. Passaram as
Oh, wait, the blast cone! Super clever!
pra cima do Doom, vai ser paralisado.
Who hit the blast cone?
A nossa selva.
Red vai
Mundos ligado, vai pra cima do Netuno, o alvo primário.
Oh, Zinz, you beautiful beast.
Agora sim, Super Clever lá atrás, pra cima do Doom, vai ser paralisado imediatamente. E é isso, nas mãos do Rabelo.
If Zinz didn't hit that blast cone, it would just been like a draw.
tem objetivo agora
0 for
pra
0.
brigar, não tem o Barão. Talvez eu queria gostaria de uma parte de cima, mas vão entrar na selva de
That
novo.
was pretty nice from
Salvar o
Zinz.
E continuam mostrando, né, esse trabalho de sentinela avançado.
Conseguem avançar bastante o seu território agora. A equipe da Luz nada pode fazer, a não ser esperar a onda de Minas chegar pra aí sim o MG farmar com um pouquinho mais de tranquilidade. Uma ótima entrada dos.
Yeah, Red Academy once again. It feels like the wins from Red Academy aren't like the swift, sexy things that we're seeing from, like, say, Furia in CBLOL. You know, but it's working, and most importantly, Lois is struggling to find ways to get back in the game right now. Like, Red are not being over-ambitious, so it's taking forever and a day, but... Yeah, this Baron will be the big test, I think, whether or not they can get it.
Do lado da selva do time da Loz. Eles vão agora, inclusive, ser revelados pelo autor evidente.
But looking at the way Red are playing, I wouldn't be surprised if they just keep baiting it and they don't actually start up the Baron till they get a pick, a kill. Yeah, this week, I think a lot of the top teams have not quite met expectation. Only Kaboom has really met expectation in Awoken, and then we didn't get to see Corinthians, so. See, I love what Red's doing right here. Instead of going for the Baron, they're just like grinding in. They just push in. They go for a little bit of chip damage here. They go for the reset. They look for another pick play here. Oh, Rebello showed. I don't know why Rebello keeps showing. Oh, Graftar on the flank. They know. They saw MG. MG just TP top. Okay, I don't know why. They should have forced harder, I feel like. It is what it is. Kaboom showed up these last games. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of weird. Out these teams, these ones all, the ones who did well beginning, except for Corinthians, are doing poorly, and then those who are doing poorly in the beginning are doing better now. Okay. Oh, okay. Los are doing kind of okay right now, and then Sheena got picked. Oof. Can't believe Netuno lived there. What was that, 30-something health? Damn.
Tá conseguindo ganhar um pouquinho de tempo a Lousa aqui. Só que esse tempo parece que vai diminuindo, porque a Red saiu ainda com
This is the risky part.
muito saudáveis,
Yeah, damage is not very high.
não tem bastante vida e vão tentar garantir o Barão.
Sanguião pode buscar essa visão, já
It's a bit of a slow take.
ao redor do Covil, mas ele acaba inclusive virando alvo fácil pro Zinx. Já coloca então seu combinho para jogo e como
Okay.
cura
Is it third
esse
health?
box. Aniquilador de
Yep,
mundos
it's
vai
gone.
fazer
Okay,
dois, já
there we
vem
go.
na utilização mais uma
They
vez.
stalled long enough.
Não mexe
That's
do time
good.
da Red, vão pra cima do Steiner,
Oh.
Covil enfurecido
I think
com
Red
sete,
can win it off of this.
foco total pra cima do Super Kleber, Doom ainda bastante danificado.
Yeah, I think they win.
É double kill na
Red Academy are actually going to win this game.
Estão com tudo, né, agora. Conseguiram garantir o
Super Clever Steiner dead. That's the front line.
nesse momento do jogo. Vão pra
They're
cima.
kind of low on health. I don't know if they want to force this, but if they can force this, they could end. Okay, no, they're not going to force it. Are they? Okay. No. That's fine. That's enough. Any more, I think you're being overambitious. Giants want to spawn too. And they have a great comp for Chemtech on the side of Red. A lot of bruisers who will be lower in health. Wow.
Pra eles ficarem a ponto de alma, então com tranquilidade a Red vai dominando essa série.
28
Not the cleanest League of Legends, but definitely
voltaica para o Zinx.
very controlled, measured League of Legends from Red Academy.
Ao qual ali o Rabelo também já fechou também a sua penetração de armadura.
Red tá com tudo que precisa aqui pra tentar garantir esse jogo. Tem um dragão com tech vivo que nesse momento não faz tanta diferença pra eles. Tanto que eles vão passando por cima, né? Percebe que eles deixam ali. Se precisar, na volta eles tentam garantir, porque eles querem cobrar essas torres. Essas torres que deram
Super
tanto
clever.
espaço pra
Pops the
eles
blast gun
no
and
jogo
knows that he's
inteiro.
screwed.
E a torre do meio já bem danificada, essa torre do bot com nenhuma proteção. A galera
And you look at what Los is trying to do. They're trying to take top outer turret, and you already lost inner bot already. And it's hard for MG and Super Clever. They can get dove right here.
29 minutos no relógio.
Yeah, Steiner's recalling. By the time he gets back, it's too late. They've already lost inhibitor for an outer turret in the top lane.
As duas vitórias anteriores da
This
série.
is so not worth it.
Outra pra Red. Tem essa mão do Barão. Agora conseguem o alcance dos Super Minions.
Okay.
Destruição de torre
That's a
do
good
Barão
predictive
também.
impale.
Equalizador.
Really good predictive impale.
Colocando Sangueon. Punição imediata pra cima do Zen. Super Kleber colocando lança-chamas pra jogo. Espaço de entrada dos Zins agora com o Sonicador de Mundos. Pode
Oh.
ser melhor do que o contato. Pode
That Zin's
fazer
pullback is
ligação
massive.
pra cima do MG. Rabelo mais uma vez.
The Tuno?
Muito bem, apenas Netuno, mas com o
He
Zen
finds both. It's not enough.
tem vida fácil. Sozinho no mundo agora.
I don't think Steiner can stop him.
Escorpião contra o mundo, contra
No, Zinz is fueling himself right now.
Matilha
He's angry.
sedenta por essa
He wants
vitória.
blood.
A primeira torre de Nexus já é eliminada. A
Then this gives us a very interesting question. For Red Academy,
volta pra
who's the
base,
MVP?
vai chegar de teleporte.
I'm not giving it to Zinz. He entered game 1 really hard.
O Doom ainda tá ali.
Greftar did okay, but I don't think he was the biggest carry today, necessarily. So, Doom?
Tá chegando o Super Minions,
Rebello?
o inibidor vai
One of
pro
those two,
chão.
I think.
Focam imediatamente a torre de Nexus enquanto o Doom vai aprimorando o dano à distância.
Yeah, Rebello had a really good game last game. And this game was not bad either. I mean, he's got 10-2 and 2. Okay, yeah. I could see. Yeah, I think Rebello. We get to Rebello. Damn, I am so... I'm kind of in shock. Like, I didn't expect this outcome. How did they... I'm still like trying to parse and process. How did they win? That's crazy. Like, MV was clearly AD carry. I mean, in game 3 for sure. And in game 2, Rebello did really well as well. That's what I was just trying to think. In game 1, I'm trying to remember how did he perform in game 1? Was he MVP? Pick the melee bot lane. Well, he had proper setup this time, right? So yeah, this is not like the first series where there was no setup and then it was just really painful to watch. And look at the incremental gains. The gain from here to there is like so little. It's so tiny. Ridge just was grinding it out over and over and over again. Holy.
E eu acho que foi um jogo que mostrou muito do nível assim do crescimento de individual e também de equipe dessa Red.
E essa luta, né, highlight do Gravitar, que pegou a ultimate do Rakan, foi buscar todos os
Yeah,
jogadores
this
da
fight,
equipe do
I don't know. It
Gravitar
just feels like Lowe's...
também, utilizando das habilidades do Silas muito bem
Steiner,
no momento
to be
que
exact,
ele saiu, o
just
Moleque
didn't...
segurou, e ainda
wasn't very proactive. I don't know what's going on with those rounders. I don't know what happened to Flamengo. Whatever y'all were doing in the first 2 weeks, keep doing it. Like, I don't know why in week 3 they've suddenly just taken the foot off the gas a little bit. Not to mention, these are single, it's round robin, right? So the losses to these teams randomly is really going to hurt them later on. Only 6 teams make it to playoffs out of 10. So yeah, they don't have that much leeway. It's like Shini's Fluxu. A little bit. Well, except the reverse, right? Like, Shinny was the only guy pressing... Well, Shinny was the only guy accelerating when the rest of the team wasn't. Whereas in this game, it's like... Steiner wasn't accelerating. Like, Sanghyun was still looking most of the time, but... Yeah, he ended up getting punished every time he stepped up because he wasn't that tanky. That's why Steiner needs to be actively looking too, so that there's a second threat that allows Rakan to actually find the engage without having to walk headfirst into everybody and the others. Oh, as in like starts all gas, no brakes, and then it's bad. Yeah, yeah. It's too early. Shini's looks at least got 7 wins. Like, he was 7-0. Y'all are 2 wins in and then you run out of gas? No. Not like that. I mean, even if Shini's Fluxu was like a double round robin, right? That's at least 4 games. You need to win at least like 4 matches before you run out of gas here. Okay. I'm waiting for the MVP. Then after the MVP, I will go watch the meme that you sent. Right. Just waiting. I just want to see who they give it to, whether it's Rebello as well. Yeah, the tankiness of Mundo was very effective. They did not manage to tank bust the Mundo. The earlier fights, they got really close, but they never quite killed him, and then he just got too much.
tava grandão aí nesse
Yeah,
finalzinho de
Netuno
jogo,
tried
né? A
though.
gente viu
I'll
uma
give
boa jogada,
Netuno credit for
nível
that.
jogada
I think
do
Netuno played a
pra
pretty good
inclusive
series as a
conseguir
whole.
eliminar, né, os jogadores ali da backline, mas que também
It
não
wasn't his
resolveu
fault.
tudo, tava grande ali, né, o Atrox pra fechar o jogo, tinha um auxílio
Yeah, Dark
também
Knight, welcome
do
back.
mundo,
Lowest
então
loss.
não tinha muito como segurar, mas
Agora então precisamos falar de destaque da partida.
First time?
Da série, dessa vitória
Yeah,
do
yesterday we had some big
Desafiante.
upsets too,
Quando é uma série
so.
mais longa, é um pouco mais
Yep,
difícil,
Rebelo,
mas aqui,
nice.
gente,
Okay,
esse
we're all in
mesmo
accord.
gol do Rabelo foi
Rabelo.
mais impactante, principalmente, né, no jogo decisivo.
Mundo is a
Onde
good
ele
two now.
precisava, onde era
That's
o ponto
fearless
onde
forever
o
and 10 chances
lugar
off the
pra
ban.
Red ia vencer,
Yeah,
só
but I
que
feel like
foi
Mundo's like
arrebentado.
B tier,
Então
right?
foi
Like
muito
you go
difícil
down
pra
to
mais
Mundo because there's no because all the good tanks are out. But the problem is they had a good tank. They had Skarner and they still lost. Like there's no excuse to me that they lost there. Okay, what is this? Your jungler just after just saying. I love this meme. This one's hilarious. How is Faker still alive? This edit's so good.
얘들아 복수해줘.
Oh, thank you for that moment, Ray. Good meme, good meme. Oh man. Yeah, I mean, it's even worse for AD carries, right? Like you don't even have any mobility whatsoever. That happens, but okay. Yeah, that's it for this week. Yeah, this weekend, LTA North and South both start back up. So yeah, we'll have our regularly scheduled broadcasts. Please do drop by, say hi, and watch the games. It's good. I mean, you look at the schedule right here. Riot Brazil is always very good at picking their games for the first day, and I think even second day is kind of interesting too. So that should be fun. And yeah, I don't know if y'all are gonna organize some sort of a LTA Fantasy League in the Discord, but if you do, I'm down. Get in on it. So if y'all set it up, yeah. Yeah, happy to play with all. Okay, that's it for now. Thanks for dropping by, Dark Knight, Fulminant Ray, Lunar. I think that's everybody today, right? Today, a bit quieter than usual. Spoots didn't drop by. Some of our regulars didn't drop by. But yeah, peace. Have a good one. Bye.